Well, goodness gracious, I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Supposed to start at 8:48, but I'm late, I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. Let's go see what's going on. See if we're up and streaming yet. Usually there is a delay, just like me being delayed this morning. Sofi, breaking the chain, baby. Hope you like my thumbnail today. Good morning. Austin Shellhammer, good morning. Jason, Crypto Hayes, let's go Sofi. Dirty Deagle, morning all. Sofi is up 10 cents in pre-market. Think it's going to sell off and come back up later. We'll see, Dirty Deagle. That's all they've been able to muster lately is sell all the shares they borrowed right in the morning, see how far they can get it down, try to equal that again at lunchtime, and then boom, off it goes. They've even been trying to, yesterday they tried to scare everybody out right around 2. There was a double effort to shake the tree, and you see where we are now. That was a non-productive effort for them. We go into battle to 18. Davian, I agree with you. The early fish gets the worm, gets the Sofi. That's right, Gary Edwards. 1654 in the pre-market. Sell orders in at 1668. Good. 1676, 1684. Very good. There we go. Very smart. Grand Rising Tank, says Devin. Good morning, fellow bottom feeders. I think it was you, Devin, that said you hadn't gotten your spreadsheet for becoming a member. Is that correct? I'll get down here and see. Net5, good morning. From the Soul, good morning. Austin Shellhammer, hello all. George Laludis says, wash that shirt before you send it to me. He doesn't want my DNA, people. Can you believe that? Huh. How about I just send you a whole brand new shirt? Okay? Not have to wash it, just one in the package. That work, George? So you are... I'm a little confused, George. You already presuming that you're going to win on the drawing for the shirt that I'm giving away? I'm giving away this short-eating porpoise shirt you see right here behind me. I'm giving that shirt away. And you want me to wash it? I've already... You know... You're presuming you're going to win it, I guess. That's a good positive attitude. Chris Pearson, good morning. Tom, hello, Cat. Now, Tom, I think it was you that said that you had not received any of my spreadsheets yet. Is that right? Chad Hibben, good morning. William Detweiler, good morning. Or it could be Detweiler. I used to live on a road called Detweiler when I was in Houston, Texas. Spelled differently. Bakri, Oasia, good morning. Or Oweya. I'm going to guess it might be Oweya. Anthony Burke, morning, Catfish. Every day is a good day. That's right. Good morning, everyone, says Don Bordelon. Let's make some money. Because it could be Bordelon, but I'll say Bordelon. OPTT up 18%. Wow. Folks, if it's up that much, you might want to skim some profit off of it. You still own it. I preemptively like the stream. Oh. Some people do get overly excited. I understand. It can be so tempting to hit it. Maybe we should, for others that are having an anxiety attack now about it, let's go ahead and let them get it off. So, folks, it's 8:54. Time is 8:54 a.m. And we just missed 8:54 and 48 seconds. So let's do 8:55 and 8 seconds. We'll start the countdown in 3, 2. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that button right there. That's a good spot to do it. Let's see if we can get a whole bunch of likes and get a bunch more people over here. RV and Pilot, good morning, Cat. God is good. You're right. Good morning, Cat. Good morning, Tank. Sledge 1312. Don Bordelon. You got it right. It's Cajun. We have a Don Bordelon from the French Cajun territory. Vous parlez créole? Vous parlez créole, mon cher? Si vous commencez à parler créole avec vous, vous saisi? Yes, honey. Yes, I did, but we ran out. We ran out. He got a cup and a half. And one of those packages. Yeah, I speak Creole. I lived in Haiti when I was a child. And here's proof of it right here. Haiti. I've broken the handle off of this thing 17 times. It's just a little sliver that fits in there, and it just, every time it falls, or I try to, spank the misses with it. Oh, I just broke the handle off again. See, I've just given an illustration of if I just try to spank them, boom, it falls off again. Well, get out the super glue, wood glue. See, I mean, there's just nothing there. There's just nothing. This is nothing there. There's nothing to hold it together. Oh, well, we'll glue it again. It's been all cracked up. My Haiti machete, Haiti. I have some other things from Haiti as well. Many things, in fact. That license plate you see up there used to be on our vehicle when we were down there in Haiti. Yep. There's my dad right there when he played baseball for St. Louis back in 1956. It's my pappy right there. Next to me, my beautiful wifey poo. My Rocktron guitar amplifier up there. Every sound you can imagine that'll come out of it. Got Dorothy up here. Union Jack, I found that somebody threw that out on the street. My father's pocket watch right there you're looking at. That's a Waltham pocket watch, and there's my favorite sport to play anyway. And there you go, folks. And there's my album collection. You can see I've got thousands and thousands of records. Yeah, ring that bell. Seeking Alpha rates T and XP a buy. I bet they do. Don Bordelon, a little bit. What are some of your favorite bands? My number one favorite band would probably be Steve Miller, Led Zeppelin, Pink Floyd. I like Pat Travers a lot. Most people have never even heard of him, but he did. The one song he's famous for is called Boom Boom, Out Go the Lights, but that was actually a remake, a cover tune. I'm not that big on the Rolling Stones. I like them, but they're not one of my tops. Not by any means. The Talking Heads, David Burns, what a musician. Prince, Van Halen would have to rate up there as probably one of the best albums. That Van Halen 1 album was, and I have it right here behind me. Just incredible. Yep, Pink Floyd for sure. But I like all kinds of music across the board, but those are probably some of my favorites right there. Tom Petty, Bruce Springsteen, Elton John. Elton John in the 70s, in the early 70s, masterful. Elton John, yep. Boston, the Cars, man. Foreigner, Foreigner. Lou Graham, the lead singer for that band, Foreigner. The Who, yep. Saw The Who in Orlando, Florida. I mean, no, Tampa. We went to Tampa to see The Who. And at the Who concert, we started off with Joan Jett. It was in a football stadium. She came out and rocked big time. Joan Jett, man, just rock, rock, rock. And then out comes a band that was relatively unknown at the time. They went on to do the song Love Shack, which made them famous, and you know who that is, the B-52s. But Joan Jett got everything set up, and everybody was rocking, all pumped and ready. And then the B-52s came out, and they just had like a keyboard and a drummer, and there was just very little for music, for sound, and it was horrible. And as a matter of fact, the B-52s played 2 songs, and there was so much stuff being booing and throwing things on the stage. They were getting bombarded, and it was pitiful for them. And they stopped after, and they stopped after the second song, and they had a little meeting in the middle on the stage, and then they got done with the meeting, and then that little girl that sings lead for them, she came up to the mic, and she said, "Okay, Orlando, we're going to play this last song whether you like it or not." I commended her for doing it. They were throwing plastic bottles and throwing beer up there, and everything was getting thrown up on the stage. And they kicked off that song Rock Lobster. And yes, I believe Goodbye Yellow Brick Road is the best album ever created. Maybe alongside Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band. They're both. I mentioned Sgt. Pepper's only because they were so different from before when they came out with that album. And some of you may not know about this, but there's speculation that Paul McCartney wasn't really part of the band anymore, and that he had been killed in a car accident in London, England. It was posted on the on a newspaper. Paul is dead, and things changed a lot after that. The band took a new direction, and what I mean by that is that the guy that they all mentioned that took his place was called Billy Shears, and it's an interesting thing that Billy Shears was a very accomplished musician who had his own band, and they do a look-alike contest for Paul McCartney. Well, for the whole Beatles band, they did a look-alike contest, and he won that contest about 3 months prior to this accident. And they made a genius idea. And he was, by the way, look into this. Billy Shears' father was a major accomplished musician. I mean, to the highest level of education. I don't know if he went to Juilliard School of Arts or wherever, but he was a graduate and knew a lot about the complexities of music, and his son did too. But the interesting thing is that after Billy Shears did that lookalike contest and after the car accident, then all of a sudden, Billy Shears, was gone. Never heard from him again. Never came out with another song, never another album. I think Billy Shears had 1 or 2 albums out already. And all of a sudden, Billy Shears didn't exist. And there's an interesting line in this one of the songs that says, "Well, I don't want to up the show, but I thought you all like to know that someone would like to know. So let me introduce to you the one and only Billy Shears, Sgt. Pepper's Lonely Hearts Club Band." I'm telling you, folks, Paul was stoned at the lights, and they changed, he didn't notice and got rear-ended or T-boned. Yep, he vanishes from history. That's right. And what an interesting thing that the music would take such a different genre, and no more. And she's back and back into the, you know all the songs they had that were the teeny boppy songs that were, well, we all know what they were. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. She loves you, yeah, yeah, yeah. With a love like that, you can't be blind. I mean, all that was just so popular, and it just totally changed. And I believe it was because of the influence of Billy Shears. And so this just throwing that out for you to consider. The cover of Sergeant Pepper's has all kinds of clues, yes. And also the album where they're walking across Beale Street, not Beale Street, Beale Street's in Louisiana. You know where I'm talking about. They're in San Francisco. And all these ones in black and he's in white and they got him, he doesn't have any shoes on and he's walking out of step with the other guys in the band. There's all kinds of, yes. Yes, lots of LSD during that time. That's exactly right. George Harrison came right out and says it in a few videos. Yep. I have them bookmarked, says Gary Edwards. Abbey Road. There you go. Brad got it. Very interesting stuff. But to me anyway, and if you go and look at them, put a Google search for Billy Shears and Paul McCartney next to each other. They look like twins. And yes. No, I'm not a conspiracy theorist or anything like that. And Paul McCartney himself, who's been interviewed many times afterwards, and so forth, he claims, didn't happen, but of course he would do that. Apparently, something was interesting. Apparently, also with Billy Shears, after the accident and they called him in, their idea was just to try this out. It wasn't sure what they were going to do. They didn't know, but they got away with it. They started getting away with it. But they also sent Billy Shears, my understanding is, down to South Africa. And he had a few things corrected that didn't quite match up. So he went down there to a specialist, cosmetologist or whatever, surgeon, and they did a few things to him just to make him look just like Paul McCartney. Yes, he had plastic surgery. And so anyway, like I said, I'm not a conspiracy theorist, but the head length is different. Yes, 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 that's right. Paul McCartney's head was different. Yep. Yes, that's right. And Billy Shears was left-handed. That's correct. Yeah, Gary knows. Well, I don't really want to stop the show, but I thought you might like to know. I forget the words, but it's interesting. It's an interesting thing. And me being such a musician that I was really intrigued by that whole thing. And you can see that there's, if you look back at those first albums of the Beatles, they just had a different sound. They had a different air. They had a different feeling, and then all of a sudden, Sgt. Pepper's came out, and you're talking very exploratory. And so anyway, that's what the rumor was, that Paul McCartney isn't Paul McCartney anymore. Paul McCartney died. Apparently what had happened is in the studio that evening, they were working on a song, and they had some confrontation. They got into a spat about the song. If you've done any music work and you've worked with other musicians, you know how that can be. One person thinks it ought to be this, the other thinks it ought to be that, and you get these confrontations, and it can be intense. And so they had an argument, and he went out and jumped in his car and took off. And so anyway, if there's in the line of the song, there's another one. In the song, it says, I heard the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grave. And in that song, it says, he blew his mind out in a car. He didn't notice that the lights had changed. Yep. Jim Morrison is the musician I know the most about. Okay. Yeah, it changed for sure. Paul as all love and light. Yes. Anyway, I don't want to get too much into that anymore. We got some stocks to talk about this morning. Sofi's up, I saw in the pre-market, and I saw TNXP was up this morning. There's many hints in their songs. When you play one backwards that says Paul is dead, yep, You know me, once I got into that, listen, I'm going to tell you right now, if you start going and looking into Billy Shears and Paul McCartney, you will get into a rabbit's hole that you might not. I mean, it gets deep, people. It's a deep rabbit hole. As deep as the hole about the earth being flat, or that there is something beyond Antarctica. And that's a rabbit hole that you should look into. If you want to get into something crazy, folks, you go put in a search on YouTube for Longines watches, Longines, and then put Admiral Byrd. And you will hear an admiral in the military talking about a place that none of us have ever heard of, and expeditions down there. Yeah, all planets are celestial bodies and are hollow to one degree or another. Now, one thing I know is that theory about the Earth being flat, I believe, has been fairly well disproved by Mr. MB333, MBB333. And he's used telemetry and photographs of the moon in Australia, and at the same time photographs of the moon in the Western Hemisphere, and he proves that couldn't happen if the world was flat. The moon wouldn't be going this way and then that way. The crescent moon wouldn't be changing if the world was flat. So I believe that is true. I don't believe in the world flat. But he will concur that the world is slightly larger on the bottom than it is on the top, because he can measure the time of day, of daylight, sunrise to sundown, and it's different in the southern than it is in the northern a little bit. There's a little bit difference there. Yep, magnetic torsion fields, everything has one, even us individuals. Yes, that's right. Yep. All planets, celestial bodies. Anyway, Mindbender is one of my favorites. Well, we've gone now. We drifted from the best musical bands, music in the history. But I can almost assure you, if there's been a rock and roll album from the 1960s or 1970s, I have it behind me. Okay, if it's rock and roll, and just about any type of music, and not the old stuff, Frank Sinatra and stuff like that. I don't have any of that. I'm talking rock and roll albums. Okay. All these back here, rock and roll albums, lots of Alice Cooper. I mean, he put out so many albums. Elton John as well. Best of Bread was probably one of the best albums ever created, I would agree, I would think. And if you've never heard the Best of Bread, you should give it a listen. Of course you've heard it. You've heard it on the radios. It's been played for decades. David Gates. Wow. What an incredible musical. Yeah, Molly Hatchet. First concert I ever went to. Molly Hatchet. I'm flirting with disaster. Y'all, me. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Makes no sense to me. Got no money, got no soul. That's destruction. Of all this miscorruption. I'm flirting with disaster. Y'all know what I mean. Ways you run around, it makes no sense to me. Got it, I know what we're gonna do now. Singing a little bit of Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Absolutely, yes. ELO. Oh man, so many great. We were just so blessed to be brought up in that era of music. So far beyond the capabilities of virtually any artist today. And unfortunately, we're not going to be knowing whether any artist is writing any songs with anymore on their own, because we've got AI doing. You just punch it into AI, write a hit song, make it about this, and boom, you don't know. You're never going to know anymore if these people write their songs anymore like I do. You just won't know it, folks. They can just go to AI and pump in anything they want over and over and over. Deep Purple, that's right. Yep. Well, let's take a look across the board here at some things. I want to look at TNXP. Very nice. TNXP this morning was up, and let's see if it still is. Oh, yeah, she's on a run, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP. Folks, they're going to play this thing all the way up to $1 and $2 and $5. You'll see. It's going to be a great day trading stock over and over. We're going to make so much money on this thing. Dad, gummit, everybody. So much money to be made here. Now, yesterday here in the tank, we had an individual by the name of Kyle Peterson. Kyle Peterson. You guys, some of you may know who Kyle Peterson is. I'll tell you who he is right now. And he was here. He's from Mizuho. And his name is Kyle Peterson. And he just raised his target price here. And he raised it to $20. And he was in the tank yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. He was listening to me. And I showed him the things that I've shown you and why I'm so sold on this stock and buying so much of it. And so just so you know, that gentleman that was in here, Kyle Peterson, ladies and gentlemen, he's gathering information from King Cat. And so recently, Kyle Peterson, a 4-star plus rated Wall Street analyst, raised the price target from $13 to $20 with a buy rating. He was the first to ask question at Monday's earnings call. All right. This is the first person who was allowed to ask question on Monday's SoFi's earnings call on my channel, listening to what I have to say. And he also said when he departed, I'll be back. And I bet he will. So, folks, this guy right here, who is a writer and an analyst for Mizuho, is listening. And I believe others like him are listening too. So yesterday some of you saw he came in here. Yep. Oh, CCR. Yep. 3 Dog Night. Absolutely. Chicago. The Doobie Brothers. Yep. Louis Jordan talent will be lost with AI. That's right. I'm finishing my last day of asbestos removal training today. Back to full-time day trading on Monday. Good, Capera. Very good. God bless you. That's advancing your value. Advancing your value. Raising your net worth. That's what you're doing. It says the firm's analysts highlighted the underlying strength of SoFi's business, pointing to robust fundamentals and a positive medium-term revenue guide for 2025 as reasons for the price target uplift. The optimism is supported by SoFi's impressive 27.8% revenue growth over the last 12 months. The analysts emphasized that SoFi's strategic investments are expected to continue to drive its customer acquisition momentum, as evidenced by the growing ratio of financial service products to lending products, which has increased to 6.3 times from 5.7 times in 2023. This is Kyle Peterson, ladies and gentlemen, in the tank with us yesterday. He was commenting in the tank, and he was listening to what I had to say. He's an analyst for Mizuho and Needham. So I don't know if he's from Mizuho or Needham, but they both raised their SoFi stock price to $20. So we got a lot of analysts that are starting to raise SoFi's stock price, and we got a lot of hedge funds and forward thinkers, and they're thinking by the year 2027, they're putting in bets that it's going to be $32 a share. Oh my gosh. They're already placing put orders in 2027, ladies and gentlemen, for 32, double where we are. And maybe it's because they're looking at the SoFi institutional ownership rising and rising and rising. And maybe they're watching this channel and going, holy crap, Catfish is right. Look at all these institutions coming in. Look at them coming in and increasing by 111%, 100%, 25, 128, 45%. And by the way, they're following the footsteps of companies like this down here. Vanguard, folks. Do you know how many buys Vanguard? Look at Goldman Sachs coming in on SoFi, taking up 2 positions, increasing their portfolio by 100% after their downgrade. Okay? Look at, yeah, Goldman Sachs has their last guy. He has a $12 or $13 price target on SoFi. And Goldman Sachs is buying behind his back at 100 and adding 100% to their portfolio. Folks, look over here. Look at the institutions buying SoFi. Vanguard coming in here and increasing their 1.5.8 million by 115% increase. Look at, they did it several times. Vanguard Russell 3000 Index Fund increasing by 130%, folks. This is Vanguard. They're one of the richest entities in the world. Vanguard, they didn't get rich by making stupid mistakes. Vanguard Russell 1000 Index Fund increasing by 103%. Vanguard Russell 1000 increasing by 110%. Folks, this is not typical. This is not typical behavior. Fidelity comes in. They're adding by 114, 132, and Vanguard again adding 114, and right along with them, another one who's downgraded us several times. And they tried to buy SoFi, Charles Schwab. And instead of now buying it, they can't buy out the company like they've made an offer before, but they can buy shares and increase their portfolio by 107 and 124%, folks. You better pay attention to this money where it's flowing to. Yep, that's right. You better look at where the money's flowing. These are big institutions, folks, that are coming in here. You got Schwab here, another one coming in, 97% addition to their portfolio. Why are all these institutions, and here's Old Second National Bank of Aurora, adding 86% to their position. Folks, I could go on and on. Every one of these here is coming in 94%, 97%, 119%, 100%, 100%. 269% increase. I mean, holy cow, people. You got to go where the money's going to here. The money is pouring in here. 73%, 91%, 87%, 80, 95, 96%, 100%, 100%. Folks, people, these are institutions. They don't usually act like this. Let me show you what institutions used to be buying here. Okay, this is typical right over here. 18%, 19%. This is more institution, 22%, 19%. See that? 18%, 38%, 18. This is what institutions are usually buying. 25%, 18%, 25, 21, 18. See how they were just coming in? That's the state of Michigan retirement systems in October of 2024. November of 2024. State of Michigan got in early, got in at a good price. And they bought and increased by only 18%. See, this is what you usually see is 18%, 23%, 6%, 18, 17. What is going on now with all these institutions suddenly screaming to get in on SoFi? And some people say, well, Catfish, how come the price drops? Well, these institutions want in. They want to add by 100%, but they don't want to buy it at its highest price of the day. All right? And by the way, these institutions, they can call up BlackRock and they can say, man, BlackRock, we'll send you some Bitcoin if you can get that price down today on SoFi to whatever number they say. And BlackRock says, all right, that'll probably take you 20 million shares. And they say, okay. So BlackRock sells 20 million shares. They've got shorted positions, so they're making money on it, playing it both ways. They don't give a damn. And they sell and sell and sell and sell, and they get it down to the number the person called about, and they buy all in, and then boom, off she goes to the next level. Another day, Another millions. Now, I'm not telling you that I know that happens, but I would think that that's very probable. Yeah, it makes perfect sense to me. And when you want to see what manipulation looks like, look at that board right there. Oh, man, I'm so excited to see what SoFi's about to do here. Because what happens when you see this right here, folks, means BlackRock or some other entity. Oh, let's go look at the early pre-market and see where SoFi was before we open up. I want to go look at the pre-market. Bookmarks. Scroll down here. Pre-market. There it is. I want to thank each and every one of you for being here. And the time now is 9:25. And can we all do this together? There's almost 200 of you here. And I'm going to get on here, but can we do this together at 9:46 and 8 seconds? We'll all hit the like button together. All right. So here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get some people over here. Let's get some people here. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press that like button right now. Come on. Let's get some more people over here to learn about SoFi and why they should buy more of it. Yesterday, my channel went over 3 million views. Wow. Over 3 million views. And just so I can see all these heart on the screen, there's a heart on for you. There's a heart on for you and a heart on for me. There's a heart on the screen for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you, a heart on for me, a heart on the screen for everybody to see. Doom, doom, doom. Look at there, all the hearts in the air. Oh, look at that. Everybody, you can be aware. There's hearts everywhere on the screen. We all share. Look at WTX, Cat. I'll look at it tomorrow morning or Monday morning. TNXP. All right. TNXP. TNXP. Here we go. TNXP. Let's go and trade TNXP, I think. We'll see where TNXP is today. I think I'm going to get it here. TNXP. Here we go. Whoa, I'm up $1,043 on that sun gun here today. What the heck's going on with that there stock? Goodness gracious, everybody. The SoFi Heart song. Yes, it's very heartfelt. Yes. I love it. And look at all those that we just saw coming on. Look at VRTX, Cat. All right. Just let me get on over there. Pharmaceuticals. Uh-oh. Could be a big one. Wow. That's a sack right there, this morning's chart. Looks like they tore VRTX apart. Oh, yeah. Now, look out now, folks. You can see a double tie there. You can see, be careful, folks. Be careful, okay? Now, I don't usually buy stocks up in this range. I like to get many shares. I like to be able to buy them over and over and over. I could buy shares of this for sure. What's the news? 7 hours ago, Vertex announces GASGEVY reimbursement agreement for the treatment of sickle cell disease. Okay? Well, the volume on this is 1 million shares. And I'm going to try and refresh the screen right now. Why are they not trading in real time? All right, folks. Well, I'm going to be watching it, but I want to watch this here. And you guys should already know on SoFi where you should have your sell orders. So hopefully you have them in, and if you don't already know where they should be, I'll be happy to show you. You should have some sell orders here at 55, 56, orders at 61, orders at 63, 64, 66, 67. And by the way, I already had orders sell at 1665 and 1666. Looks like. And here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The bell is open. We're open. The market is open. We're going to be watching TNXP here. It's up 8% right now. And we're going to watch this closely. And I think it is going to go on up to 60 cents, maybe even today. There we go. There's the takedown on Sofi, 1645. And what you need to look at for Sofi was what was yesterday's low. 1611 was yesterday's low. 1611, everybody, was yesterday's low. And so I think we're going to see, man, they've already turned this thing around already. But let's get in here and try and get some 47 at least. 1647, 1648. Let's try that 1643 and 44 for sure. Those are good numbers. And there's the break right there, folks. There's the breakaway. She's breaking away. Buy market right here. I'm in. And I'm buying 200 at a time, now 400. I see the flag of the mercy flag. Have mercy on the shorts right there. We'll change it. There we go. Look at me filling right there. Look at all those orders filling. Beautiful. And by the way, as you can see, I was just up $162, and now I'm up $700. I was just up $162, now up $930. All right, so that's the end of that game. Sayonara, baby. I'll take all these shares. And I'm buying 200 at a time right here, folks. I'm not messing around. Let's try 1638. And let's try 1634, of course, and 1633. There we go. Well, that's the end of it right there. That's the end of it. That's it. They're done. They just broke over. They just broke over. We'll go 1644 and 43 right here. Move those up and try for that. But that's the end of that. 1638 where I just filled for the low. TNXP at 438. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'm going to sell some of that. TNXP, folks. Gosh dang it. Looks like I just bought some Sofi at 1643. All right, up 1,700 on this position now. Very nice. And boy, howdy, do I have a lot of shares. I've got 33,980. And let's see if we can get up here in the 43s. Oh, we're going. Let's try 43.30. Yep, right there, 43.30. We'll sell at 43.39. There we go. Just sold at 43.39. 43.51, 54, 55. I'll sell there. 43.68. Beautiful. I'll get out there for sure. 66. Oh, yeah. And I just need to start selling at market because these orders are not filling. This is just ridiculous. They're over my price and they're not filling. So I'm just going to sell here at over 43. Just got 43.09. I just cannot stand it. When I put in sell orders up here and it goes beyond my number, then they don't sell. So you're better off just to not even put the stupid things in. They went over my numbers and Didn't sell. Gone it. Now we're in the 42. I just sold SoFi at 1655. All right, SoFi, go, baby. SoFi's on the run, folks. Oh, beautiful. Oh, you know they love that 55 number, folks. I'm telling you, they love to run it down from 55. And I got news for you. This thing breaks up over 1666, and we're on our way to 17, folks. Up 2,200 on the position right now, 2,300. There she goes. TNXP 438. Cypher Mining went ballistic. Thank you for letting me know. TNXP's running. VZ Rover, thank you. TNXP, any future reverse splits info? I have no news about that. RGTI 1259. All right. RGTI owners, good, good, good. And now I'm up $1,000 plus on this stock again on SoFi. And take a look at this monitor screen. I've got available dollars. I've only got around 9,000 left to buy with right now. 9,000 left to buy with. And I bought some big orders of SoFi just then when they ran it down here to the 1638. Those were 200 at a time I was filling there. Not my usual method of 50 at a time. But now I'm going to do 50 at a time, folks. And not 500, 50, folks. 50. There we go. And if they try to come down below this wall of shares over here right there, I'll buy it, folks. Every time if they try to come down into this range, I'll take it. And it looks to me like they're even struggling here to hold 1650. So I'm going to drop in a 1644 right now because they love that, and 43. I'll buy there. And that 38 I'll put back in again, and 39. And now I'll buy at market because they're not even going to get it down there. They can't even get it to 44 here. Looks like they're having a hard time getting it anymore at 44. So I'm just going to pick up. Oh, there's the flag. There's the flag right there. They just dropped it in right there, ladies and gentlemen. Dang, still 80% cash. Did not think markets will continue moving higher. TNXP 42 cents up, 5 cents from where I bought yesterday. Beautiful, Gary. Oh my gosh, I love that. Well, you saw how many shares I bought yesterday when they ran that thing way, way down. That attack down, I knew that was just a big shocker, and people would panic and start selling, and I just bought there. Bought like crazy there. Coming in again, buying at market right now on SoFi. Can't even get my orders down there at 44 and 43 to sell, and now I'm filling at 49. And there's another flag. There's another flag. Boy, they're throwing in all kinds of flags here, folks. She's going to run. Here she goes. She is going to run, folks. Come on, let's push this thing up. Buying at market here, 1650. Confirm and send. Got 1649. That's the last time for that. There's the concession flag right there. All right, I'm going to raise these up here. This one's going to come in at 1650. This one's going to come in at 1649. This one's going to come in at 1648 because they love to get that number. And we'll go 1647. And we'll stay right up underneath it here, folks. I'm buying the stock SoFi. I'm up 7,000 on the position since I opened it. And I'm up 1,355 right now. All right, today. All right. But I'm up $7,700 since I started buying all those shares down low when they ran it down. And there we go. We're going to move this up now to 1651. We just got all those orders to fill right there. We just snatched them all away, folks, at 1647, 48, and 49. And now she's rising. Very nicely played right there. Very nicely played. And ladies and gentlemen, what they're going to do with SoFi is they're going to play it in a 13-cent range. Let me show you this, okay? This is what it just went up to here. 1 penny, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. 19 cent down there. Wow. I mean, holy cow, folks. They were able to make this thing move down from here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. So 20 cents on the first drop, ladies and gentlemen. They were able to have enough strength to run it down 20 cents. So now, ladies and gentlemen, she's going to go up to here and sell at 67, and then they're going to pull it back down to 52. All right, 53. Because it'll only have the strength to drop at 15 cents or 10 cents, okay? So right now, it's going to push right on up because it was artificially driven down, okay? It's fake selling, I call it, because it's the shorters giving away their shares, and then the longs come and snoop them all up. And these are longs that just took all those shares right there. And they all just went into over here where this wall is. This is the foundation, folks. Here's where they pulled the permit. Here's where they put in the underground. This is where the plumbing and electrical all went in underground. And here's where they freaking poured the slab on this building today. And so congratulations. It's going to rise from here, folks, in my opinion. I could be completely wrong. But as long as they want to shoot for the 49, I will buy there. And I'll try the 52. And they don't like seeing me do this, but I'm coming in here, folks. And I am not afraid. I have no fear, none whatsoever. And I'm up now 1,283. I'm up now 7,088 since I opened the position. And there's the concession right there. We broke their camel's back right there. And now she's just going to go right on up. And I'm going to start selling up here in just about probably 5 minutes time, maybe less. Because it was artificially driven down, everyone. It was artificially pushed down. This is profit. This is just hedge fund activity. They know 20 cents is enough to scare everyone to death. 19 cent drop right there from 57 to 19 cent to 38. And now they're just trying to accumulate right here in the middle for a little while, and then it'll go right on up. And believe you me, folks, that's what's about to happen right now. So I'm going to put in 48 for a buy here now. And I'm going to try and pick up 49. And again, this is going to be repetitive, folks, what they do here. They're trying to hold it down, okay? Trying to hold it down. This will be over and over. I'll be able to fill at 48 and 49 until they just completely run out of them, folks. They won't have any more, but I'll get them all. There we go. Come on down here. Get my 44 even. I'll put that in, and 43 as well. Because these are two numbers that they love as well, 44 and 43, ladies and gentlemen. TNXP going up. Thank you. $2 dips on SoFi don't even make my pulse change anymore. That's right. I know what you mean, my friend. There's nothing to fear but fear itself. And I'll sit here and just keep on nibbling away, folks. Keep nibbling away. I just bought it at 1647 SoFi. And let's go look at TNXP so I can make some more money and sell here. TNXP, For those of you that are new to this channel, what we do every day is I teach people when to buy when it drops down and when to sell when it goes up. And on this position today, I'm up 2,000. Right now, I'm up $2,022, and that's TNXP. And so that's a good little place to start selling some when you're up over $2,000. So now I'm up $2,200. No, 1971. I'm sorry, 1971. Hey, I just bought Sofi for 1644, and I got 4 orders at six, and I just bought it at 1643. Awesome. And I've got 33,000 shares of this almost, folks. So I feel very good about this right here. Up 1,700 now. Up 1,800 on it. Up 1,865. Up 1,871. And this is TNXP, ladies and gentlemen. The stock that we're looking at, TNXP. I'm up 1,920 on it right now. Watching it close. Up 1,839, up 1,700 now. Up 1,773. Pulling it back down in the 42s here. I might want to start buying some more here. Nope, it's back up now, 18. Now up to 1,839. So, hey, then, this thing is looking good. It looks strong. I like it. Let's take a look at its chart and see what it's doing. Okay, there it is. Oh, we're getting that glitch with the chart, man. I hate when this happens. But let's look at this a little closer. Doggone it. I'm going to have to restart this. Every once in a while, yeah, I got to start it over. I got to start this over. I'm going to close this out. Logging off now. VRTX. Catfish, take a look at NLSP. All right. NLSP. I've looked at this company before. Okay, folks, this is not something you probably want to buy here, okay? When you got a stock, yeah, don't buy this right now, please. We'll wait and we'll watch this for Monday morning. But I will say this, I do like to accumulate at 288. So if they just drove it down to that, that's a good number to get it. But look for a 284 here first, or 277. Okay? There's a 284 right there. And look for a 277, 278. But you know they're going to go from below 288 to 284. They do that often. That's very often done. And that's a good number to get at right there. I actually like that number to get at least a couple shares. NLSP, 284. That's a good number. I like that right there, folks. I would not be shy about getting a couple shares there, all right? But look for 277 and even put in a 266 and 267, okay? This thing's up 42%, folks. If they start selling it down and people start losing their money, they'll start selling out of this thing like crazy, and it'll drive down to 213, folks. I'm telling you, it's still way up right now. There's plenty of money to be lost here. Okay, don't be fooled. Don't be fooled. Just because I say buy doesn't mean dive in. It means wade in, nibble, nibble, nibble. See, we're going to go to 277, folks. Up, and now she's turned, and that's it, ladies and gentlemen. You just saw it washed out. There you go. That was a good place to buy it at 284. They just ran it as far as they could just then, and I like it right here. NLSP, ladies and gentlemen. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. And by the way, I got to buy SoFi here, so just hold on a second. Hold on a minute. I got to restart. Chris, buy some SoFi right here for me. I want you to pick up SoFi right now, Chris, on my account, please. Let's get about 2,000 shares of it. Y'all just give me a second here because I got to re-log into Thinkorswim because it had a glitch on it. Yeah, I love to buy SoFi at 1631 and 1633. You all should know that already. And that's a great number to buy. Both 31 and 33 are good numbers to buy when they drive it down. Awesome numbers to buy. See, it's 13 cents down, folks. There's the little catch, too. 13 cents down. 13 cents. This is going to be it for them right here. This is going to be the end of it at 9:51, folks. And they may try to duplicate this number again at 1:30 this afternoon. They'll probably, that's what we've been seeing. We've been seeing the early rundown achieve, and then then the up move, then the sideways, then one more rundown to wash out the afternoon people that got in, and then off to the races. Probably have a very nice close today, somewhere around 1688 could be coming our way. 50 cents up from where we are now. We've been seeing lately 60-cent swings. And being that the case, and today's low, it looks like was 1611. No, yesterday's low. Today's low is only 1629. Uh-oh, an 18-cent increase on the low today. 1629. And I want to look here what the SoFi was in the pre-market. 1656 for the high. 1656 for the high at 8:32 this morning. 1656 for the high at 8:32 this morning. And 1635 was the low. All right? So there's the low again that they tested this morning in the pre-market. Hello. You should probably buy right here. This is what they tried out at 4 o'clock in the morning. Does that make sense to you, folks? It should. They pulled a 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's see how low it'll go. Resistance test. And this is where it is. What a coincidence that they run it down to the exact same number. Huh? Isn't that a coincidence? Just pure luck, I guess. Just pure luck that happened. Just pure luck that they ran it down to the same price as the 4 a.m. low. Dang. I'm mad that they did it just then because I had to log out of this stupid thing, and now I've got to get a code sent to me. But I'd be buying it there, folks. I would definitely be buying it at the low of this pre-market low. They already tested it here this morning at 4 a.m. You guys give me a minute. I'll be right back. All right. We're going to go back in here in our account. And this is where I'm going to buy because this is where the low was this morning at 4 a.m. This is the exact same low as this morning at 4 a.m. And see, the reason that they do this stuff at 4 a.m. is they want to test the limits of the how low it'll go. And they already knew that price was going to be it. Dang it. Come on, you stupid trader. Let's go, Thinkorswim. I'm missing chances here. Stupid thing. It's going to run, folks, from here. I'm telling you, that was it. They just did the same low as they did this morning at 4 a.m. Looks like I'm going to get to buy it here right now. There we go. Come on, load up. Trade, here we go. And I'm doing Sofi, folks, here. Sofi, not TNXP. Oh, they're just accumulating TNXP here too, by the way. There we go. All right, let's buy some of this. Dadgummit, man. I missed the low there when I was out. Man, that was it too. 1637, ladies and gentlemen. Wow. Doggone it. And I missed the low right there. And they'd pull it off while I had my screen off. Wouldn't you know that? Dadgummit, man. 1629, and they do it while I'm not logged on to Thinkorswim. Buy at market here. This is the morning low, 1635, folks, where I'm accumulating it. Okay? $16.35. Got it again. 1635, folks, and 1634. I'll buy it over and over and over and over, folks, here. Because this is good, baby. Right here, way down below where the slab was poured right now. Getting down here in the underground. I'm digging the trenches. Digging the trenches, folks. I'm investing in the subflooring. I'm investing in this electrical company right here. Buying it at 1633 like it's gone out of style. 1633, thank you very much. 1635, I'll take that. That's this morning's low that they achieved at 5 o'clock. Got it at 1634. 1633, I'll take that. Thank you very much. As many as you want to give away down here, I'm willing to take because I know where the wall is up above us. Buy at market 1631. For sure, you want that number, folks. 31 is something you want. And by the way, see my dollar cost average? 1618 is my dollar cost average. Get that 1631 if you can, folks, right there. Put that order in there. See if you can pick up that 1631, 1632 here with me. This is going to be the end of the line for them right here, ladies and gentlemen. Perfect at 10 a.m. almost, 9:58. That's a good time to buy. 9:58, a good time to buy. Buy at market, confirm. And listen, you notice this. There is no panic selling here. There's no panic sell-off. This isn't dropping on down to 16 and 15.99. This is nothing more than pure accumulation, ladies and gentlemen. What you're witnessing in front of your eyes right now, this is no more a panic sell-off. This is bottom feeding with Catfish right here. Bottom feed at the 31. I'll take that again. And the 33. And they're just accumulating here. See, they have no interest. They have no real interest in driving it down any further at all. They're just going to accumulate here now as long as they can. As long as they can, they'll accumulate at 1631 and 1633 for as long as they can get anybody to sell them for that price. They'll just keep buying them, like me, like I'm doing. But they have no desire. Well, they have a desire to push it down lower, but they just can't. Bottom line, they just can't do it. There's just institution after institution, and they probably called BlackRock this morning and said, can we get in at 1629, 1630? And they said, well, yeah, we'll sell as many shares as it takes to get to that price, and then you guys can get in. And if you don't believe it works that way, you'd be wrong because they do it every day. Like I said, these institutions as of late that have been coming in, they're working the system big time, and they're accumulating to their portfolios over 100%, all of them. But each and every one of them wants to use their powers and their connections to drive the price down. And they already know that BlackRock will sell on any call if they're influenced enough to do it, if they're incentivized. And so they say, all right, BlackRock, we need your help. And BlackRock's been helping a lot of institutions the last few weeks, I guarantee you, okay? And I'm not going to say just BlackRock. There's others that do it. You've even got a brokerage out there right now that's trying to pay people to short SoFi. They're so desperate. Well, congratulations if you just bought with me there in the 31s, 32s, and 33s, ladies and gentlemen. That's all I have to say. You got a great deal there. And in fact, you got that deal at, it was at 10:57 this morning earlier. So you're talking 37 would be 20 cents. And so you were able to just get it for 25 cents below. Now, ladies and gentlemen, from 1636, it's going to go to 1696, okay? From whatever low they get it here, it's going to go up 60 cents. So from 1630, it's going to go to 1690, folks. We're going to see a 1688 close because that is the amount of the swing I expect to see today, a 60-cent swing from the low to the high. And I could be wrong, but that's what they've been doing the last 2 days. 66 one day, 63 another day, and here we're going for another 60 cents today. And I could be wrong, but I don't believe so. This is becoming very patterned. Buy at market, going in here, 1636, 1636, I own it. And I honestly do believe that now we're going to see this thing really, really rise. And as you can see, even though I'm down today on it, I'm up on this position of SoFi. I'm up $4,301 right now. And to get an idea, oh, is it safe to come in? Well, watch that number. Now I just spun and I'm up 100. Let's do it. Oh, now I just hit for 120. Oh, hit for 20 right there. Oh, there's another 200 up. Very nice $70 gainer there. Yeah. Listen, folks, this is how you can tell that SoFi is now on a run. Look at my gains climbing and climbing and climbing and climbing. She's off, folks. She's on her way. She just got taken down as low as they could on the 10 o'clock algorithm, 9:40:50 to 10:10, and it's done, folks. It's over. It's over. It's over for them. And there's the concession right there, ladies and gentlemen. There's your concession right there. There's your KY flag. There's your KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. Look at SoFi, double ta, titty ta ta, quickly gone. I mean, look how quick that evaporated. Holy smokes. They got a pair of tatas there, and they each got like a half ounce out of them. And then off she goes. They got a half ounce out of each one, and then off she goes, folks. Good job. I bet you they got a whole 500 shares there, right along with me where I was buying them. Good job, everybody. Oh, I told you this is going to be a day trader's dream stock, and we just sold up in the 1656, 57. We just bought it at $16.31, 39, 30, 29 cents. Nice. I told you this thing's going to go down 30 cents, up 20 cents, down 30, up 30, down 20, up 30. It's going to be repetitive, folks. Over and over, they're going to play this game, and we're going to take advantage of it. We're going to take advantage of it every single time, ladies and gentlemen. We're going to buy at every low, and then we're going to sell at every high. And look at here. Now I'm up over 5,000, okay? And I was just up 3,800. So you can see what SoFi's doing right now, ladies and gentlemen. Look at this. I'm only down today, 820 on the position. And you guys already saw how many cells I was selling up there higher. 200 at a time. Boom, 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 boom. Look at this gain. Oh, it's beautiful. Look, there's another flag, a KY flag just got thrown out right there. Sell orders in at 55, 57, about to be covered. Call territory on Sofi, but that's because I'm not selling coin for Sofi. I hear you. Sofi needs to go on a run. That's right, Accord 11. Give me that boost. Yeah, I want the $2 blow up. Oh, it's coming, folks. There's just a matter of time. It's not a question of if, but when. And it's been the same thing since SoFi was at $6 6 months ago. I've been telling everybody this thing's going to go parabolic. And look, it's already gone from $6 to 16 in 6 months. I can wait another month to be up in the 17s, but I don't think we're going to have to wait that long, to be honest with you. And being down right now, 1636 again. Look at these desperate shorts. How are they going to scare anybody out, though, when they just took it down to 1629 and now it's at 1636? Who the hell's going to sell there? I can tell you, only an artificial sell will be made when the price was already at 1629 and now it's at 1635. That has to be an artificial sell. That has to be sold by someone trying to press the price down by selling when everybody else is buying the crap out of it. That's the problem. Everyone else is buying the crap out of this thing. Catfish gifted 5 memberships from the soil. Thank you. Whoa. Everybody, let's show some real love for that individual right there. Let's show some love for that individual. From this soil, how about a heart on the screen for him? Jeff Dubb, welcome to the tank. You've just become a member, and you will get notices and stuff when stocks take off. Yes. Oddly Dodd, welcome to the tank. Paula Gonzalez, welcome to the tank. You've been gifted in by one of our tank members. Scott Lacrosse Jr., welcome to the tank. You were gifted in. Dimitris Wojciech, Nvidia's pumping. Good, thank you, Dimitri. Jimmy Lopex bought 1,000 DGHI at 311 and sold at 330. Oh yeah. Low as in burning so much less money than I've seen other stock like them burn the past. King Gantz loving it. Viojas, Dimitris, feeling blessed, bought on set 117.66. Well, anybody who's accumulating here with whoever's trying to get all they can at 1633, good for you. Buy the crap out of this thing right here. 10 cents down. And listen, folks, they'll try this number again probably at lunchtime. And what they'll really try at lunchtime is this 1629 number. They want to get lower than that. Because, folks, yesterday's low was how much? 1611? Is that what it was? Really? Let me see. Yeah. January 30th low, 1611. You know what? And the funny thing is, Yahoo's trying to hide that from you so you don't notice it. Yahoo doesn't want you to notice that SoFi has now seen from the 1555 and run down to 1522. They don't want you to see that we've seen one day with a higher low here by 55 cents. And then they don't want you to see this raising high here. They don't want you to see a 39 cent, whatever that is there, 36 cent run up. So they make the number smaller. See, this number's big. These numbers are big. These are teeny weeny. So you don't notice with David Chiaverini. Okay? Who's calling for a $6 sale price on SoFi. So thank you for all of those gifts right there from this soil. And you are going to get added to the drawing list for this afternoon's shirt. And you gave yesterday too, so thank you. And you're going to get 5 entries for that generous donation. That means a lot to me for you to gift those people in, because they'll maybe get an understanding of the importance of becoming members when they get these notifications, and they can buy and sell on these notices that I send out in the after hours or early in the morning. So thank you very much. And once they see the value of that, they may decide to become members and buy their way a membership as well. And speaking of that, I got somebody that I got to send. Devin White, I will be sending you. For those of you that don't know about what membership can do for you, one thing that can happen is that you can get into these bookmarks that I have of my stocks, like my dividend stocks. So right here, I'm going to click on this and I'm going to show you. This is my dividend stocks, and I have about 70 dividend stocks on this sheet here. Hold on a second. I have 70 dividend stocks, and the way these charts are set up, if you're a member, you'll get these. And if you're a monster level member, you'll be able to just see the information. If you're a Goliath level member, you'll be able to alter the charts and alter the spreadsheets. So these are the returns on my dividend stocks. And the reason that they're blank right now is because this is in real time. So these numbers are going to, right now, they're going to all get caught up. It's refreshing right now, and all the numbers will come in. There they are. So the way these are set up is I show the price of the stock. I show the change of the stock up at the top there, how much it's changed in price, and that percentage gain. I show you the price 5 days ago, 10 days ago, and 30 days ago. And then I show you the 5-day gain, the 10-day gain, the 30-day gain, and the 1-year gain. And folks, when I send you this list, look at all these that are up over a year, up 5%, 7%, 37%, and they all pay dividends, up 22%, up 6%, up 2%, up 3%, up 42%, up 6.5%. You can pick this stock. It's up 35% in the last 30 days, folks. It's up 105%. It's got a 7.15 billion market cap and trading at 16 times ESP, earnings per share, 16. And look at all these gains on these dividend stocks. 13%, 10%, 12%, 8, 10, 32%. No wonder this new member wants these. I would want them too. 20%, 62%, 43%. And they pay dividends, folks. All of these stocks pay dividends. So you can get access to this if you become a monster member or Goliath member. If you're just a big bottom cat, you're only going to get alerts from me from time to time and recognition, and you'll get a badge and so forth. But man, you might want to get some of these stocks. I mean, look at them up over the last 30 days and paying dividends, folks. And you just pick and choose which one you want to go in that's got the biggest gain and the biggest recent gain. All right? And there's a lot of them, 37%, 28%, 30%, 21%, 35%, 61%. Folks, they pay big dividends. And I want you to know that over 3/4 of the stocks on this list I got from Roaring Kitty. Lives in Detroit, has a home in Detroit. And I got 3/4 of the list here from Roaring Kitty. All right? Maybe you've heard of them. Maybe you haven't. If you haven't heard of them, go look them up. All right, here we are, bottom again, 1631, just getting all they can there. They're not interested in running it any lower. They just want to accumulate it here, okay? That's what they want to do. And they just broke the new low just there, 1629. Very strong shorty, looking good. No news, by the way. There's no news. And this morning, does anybody know what the CPI data was? Mara is low. Oh, boy. Roaring Kitty is the guy that pretends to know about the stock market, right? Yeah. I got news for you. That guy knew a lot about the stock market and about value stocks, and you can see by the result of that dividend paying list, he knows what he's doing. He's no idiot, and he knows he's very, very rich. By the way, right now, very, very wealthy. He didn't get that way by not knowing about the stock market, but he was brought before Congress because they were trying to accuse him of manipulating the market. Like that's not done every day. So funny that they're going to try to isolate out one individual who merely said, first of all, when they got him in the front of the Congress, the first thing he said is, number one, I'm not a cat. TNXP, all right. First thing, let's clarify, I'm not a cat. He says to Congress, Elizabeth Warren, or whoever was, there were several of the members of Congress who were trying to pin him down. It's weird that he broadcasts from his mom's basement. I'm broadcasting from my basement. Is there something weird about that? I feel weird now. You just made me feel weird. Oh man, I'm feeling very weird about that. I can't believe that I'm broadcasting from my basement with Roaring Kitty. Accord 11, not your mom's. Shrimp is the fruit of the sea. You can barbecue it, boil it, broil it. Yes, you can. You can bake it, saute it, shrimp kebab, shrimp creole, shrimp gumbo, pan fried, deep fried, stir fried. Man, am I watching Forrest Gump here? Is this the Forrest Gump movie? I'm looking at TNXP. I might buy some more if they take it down to 33. I'll wait, though. Well, there she was. She hit the bottom, and now she's gone. Well, now we're going to have to modify the number for the high for the day, because the high for the day is going to be, we're going to see a 60-cent swing today. If the volume is high and good, we should see a 60-cent swing today. So the low now is, by the way, for today, 1657. And wouldn't you know that I'd tell you to have buy orders in at what two numbers? What two numbers do I tell you? No, the low was 1627. 1627. Jeepers creepers, folks. And by the way, with this chart that I'm on here, I need to share it right now. So I'm going to share this chart. And I'm going to give him access as an editor because he is a Goliath bottom cat. Done. Copy link. There we go. And now I'm going to come over here and I'm going to respond to you now and send you this. I think it's Devin White said he didn't get my spreadsheet for the dividend stocks, I believe. Let's see. And it's Devin White. White, I never received the dividend. Okay. Here you go. Reply. Grand Rising Cat is Devin White. I never received the dividend stock list of stocks from the Monster Cat membership. Okay. Okay. Pasting it in now. And it's going to say, hey, bro, here you go. That's what I'm going to say on this for you, so you know you got it. All right. So you got it there. Hey, bro, here you go. And you will have that sent to you right now. And thank you for letting me know who you were, because your name on your email is different, and I would have never guessed that. Sending now. All right. So you got the dividend chart. And anybody else who becomes Robinhood also halted trading on GameStop. Yes, they did. Let's see here. And going back to my inbox now, let's go make sure I'm not missing anyone else. Glenn, I've got all yours to you. I've got that all to you now. Susan sent me some news about TNXP approved. H. There's a thread here. It says from Sergeant Traders, or SG Traders. Today is going to be a great day. This news is coming at the best time for TNXP. It says here on the BBC 3 hours ago, new non-opioid painkiller approved by U.S. Health Agency. Whoa! Look at that, folks, from Susan H. Sent to us this morning or last night. And it says right there, TNXP, new non-opioid painkiller approved by U.S. Health Agency. Okay. Thanks, that's good to know. Yep. Thank you very much, Susan. That was sent 7 hours ago. 7 hours ago. Thank you, Susan. Very good to know that. And right here, ladies and gentlemen, more on this from Susan. And it says, Tonix Pharmaceuticals announces PDUFA goal date of August 15th for the FDA decision on U.S. marketing approval for TNX 102SL for fibromyalgia. And there hasn't been any kind of cure for fibromyalgia or treatment in over 15 daggum years. And we just saw Kevin Newton become a big bottom cat. Congratulations, Kevin. Now, remember, you have to go monster level cat or Goliath level cat to get these charts. If you come in at just at big bottom, you will just get recognition, number one, that you're helping support this channel. And you will also get a little emoji for becoming one of us. It's called a badge. And you'll get that. And you'll get notifications from me when our stocks are on the run, because I watch them all through the after hours and I watch them in the pre-market, and I let people know when they're taking off and it's time to sell. Sell, Mortar. All right, thank you for that membership, Kevin. We welcome you to the tank. And you will now also be, for that membership, have a chance to get into the drawing for this afternoon's shirt we're giving out. And this is going to be the first shirt of its kind, the first one we've ever made. And it's called the Short Eating Porpoise shirt. And I'll show it to you right here and now. The Short Eating Porpoise shirt. And because this is if you're new to the channel, you don't know what a short eating porpoise is, but you will if you watch long enough. And this is the Short Eating Porpoise shirt that we're going to be giving away. And it's not these over here, folks. I've got plenty of Catfish shirts, believe me. But even including that one and this one here. But you're going to be getting this shirt if you get the drawing today. If your name is drawn. It's a Short Eating Porpoise, my friends. Oh, I just pulled it down. Sorry, hold on. But this is the shirt. Someone asked me if they win it, they want it washed. I couldn't believe they didn't want it with my DNA on it. But they don't want it that way. They want it washed. People got to have a clean, non-cat stinky shirt. They don't want a smelling of cat. Okay? But ladies and gentlemen, right here, ladies and gentlemen, is the shirt that you will be getting. I just wanted you to see it all. And it's the very first one that's come off the press. And you'll be getting the very first Short Eating Porpoise shirt. Now, if you'd like to buy a Short Eating Porpoise shirt, you can right there on our on my site down below. Go down to the description. And wow, Anthony Myers, thank you very much. Anthony. And I got a notice from YouTube yesterday saying that if I mention my membership, that I'll increase by three times my membership just by mentioning it. So I decided every day I'm going to take a little bit of time at least to mention the benefits of getting a membership. And I don't just have these, the spreadsheet that I just showed. I have other spreadsheets too that people really can benefit from. I have spreadsheets that tell you where to sell stocks and where to buy them. I have spreadsheets that show you long stocks that I do not trade, day trade, and I have spreadsheets that show you the stocks we day trade. So, oh my gosh, Anthony Myers, thank you, thank you very much. I'm not a cat. Sofi keeps on it. Thank you, cat. Yep, Devin White, you're welcome. Assalamu alaikum, Salim Akhtar. How are you, sir? And everyone in the tank, we're doing very well today. Devin, best channel on YouTube, folks. Thank you, Bantarim. What is your email address, please? All right, I'll show it to you right now. This is my email address, and I'll have to go over here to my members list, Catfish members list. And I have a lot of members, folks, but there's my email right there. tyself@gmail.com. There is my Cash App. If you send me money to my Cash App, write on the memo line for money owed, please, so I pay a lot less in taxes. This is my Venmo right here, put for money owed. Because if it's a gift, people, I have to pay 33%. Okay? And yes, Kevin Newton, welcome. And you see you've got yourself a little Catfish badge. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here with me and joining into the tank in this atmosphere. So anyway, I send out notifications to everyone like this when you guys become members. If a stock is taking off, I send out notifications. And for some reason, my mouse just decided to stop working entirely. And I think I'm going to have to go get a battery for it. Oh my gosh. Get out of here. Weird. I cannot get, there it is. All right, we're back in here. So I send out notifications like this. And look at what time I sent this out. 5:43 a.m., folks. So it says, you are receiving this alert because you're a big bottom, monster bottom, or Goliath bottom cat member. Please hit the like button so that I know you saw this alert. And it says, SoFi pre-market low today was 1625, right at 4 o'clock in the morning. So you know what they already tested the low in the morning early. And then 13 seconds later, we had at 5:43 a.m., the price was 1639. And the ask is at 1640. Go SoFi. So to all of you cat members that are here in the tank, I want to say thank you very, very, very much. There's Devin White right there. And Devin White, I see you were a big bottom cat. So I'm not really sure why I was sending you just now. Maybe you've stepped up and raised up to the Goliath level, because those charts are supposed to be for Goliath level cats and monster level cats, especially the ones that can be edited. So I don't know what's up with that. Maybe you didn't understand that, or maybe you did already go up and move up to the monster or Goliath level. But at any rate, folks, just so you know, these Goliath levels members, there's a lot of them here, a lot of them. And they're getting all the charts, the dividends, the day trades, the volume high, low, everything, folks, the longs. And so anyway, and I got to update this. There's many more that have been added here in the last few days, thanks to JP Panic. And today, thanks from this soil. And so anyway, all right, there we go. Let's get rid of the this right here now and go back to this screen. And you guys now know what's one of the benefits of being a SoFi member of the tank. And look at that dang thing run right back up after the double tatas. I see somebody just donated through Venmo, so just give me a second. I'm going to add their name to the drawing list. Hold on a minute. Venmo just came in. All right. Hey, thank you very much, Susan Hooper. She's not only giving us great data this morning, but she just donated to John Roberts. Thank you very much, John Roberts. I appreciate that donation very, very much. And that's going to give you For every $5 you donate, you get your name added into the drawing today. And that's going to give you, for 4 drawing numbers for $20, you get 5 entries, John. Good luck to you. I hope you win. You have to be present to win. That'll be at 4:08. 4:08. I'm sorry, yes, 4:08 and 8 seconds. We're going to do the drawing today. All right. And somebody's going to win that shirt behind me over my shoulder right here. And Sofi's green. Sofi is green and gone, ladies and gentlemen. And congratulations, all of you who bought it this morning, sold it with me on the high this morning. Congratulations to every one of you who sold Sofi right here with me this morning and bought it right here with me just now. Congratulations, every one of you. God bless you. You are blessed. I told you Sofi was going to become a day trading stock dream stock. Investors heavily searching for Sofi right now. Here's what you need to know. I know this is true because I have 3 million views on my channel to find out about Sofi. What's going on with it? Sofi earnings call was 3 days ago, and look at her go, ladies and gentlemen. And it's going to be another green day, 3 days in a row. Now 4 days in a row with a higher low. Yes, go Sofi. 4 days in a row with a higher low. And I see here that they're not showing me January 31st. They only go to January. How do you like that? They're not showing me anymore. They don't want you to see. So what am I going to put? 02, 01 here. I mean, what else can you do when they won't show you what I want to show you guys? Going freaking green. And now I'm going to refresh this. And they're still just showing me January 31st. What is up with these? Oh, I'm sorry. That is, I was thinking today, my mistake. Yep, we got 31 days in this month, so it is right on, okay? That's funny. But at any rate, take a look, folks. This high, this low here was 15.22, and then we saw a 55-cent rise. And then the next day, we saw a 35-cent rise. Okay, so a 55-cent rise, a 35-cent rise, and today we see a 26-cent rise on the low. Man, that tells you, folks, the bulls are in complete control. The bulls are controlling this stock. Because I can assure you, if the bears were in control after the earnings call, we would have dropped for 5 days like we have before. And so you all are aware of what I mean by that. Right over here is our earnings call 2 earnings calls ago. Came out right there on the 31st. There it is, August 31st. Earnings call comes out. And 6 days, the 31st, the 1st, the 2nd, the 3rd, the 4th, the 5th, the 7th. Run it down. Run it down for 7 freaking days after the earnings call came out. Run it down, baby. Run it down. And right here, we got to maintain, and that's Needham. That's our same analyst that just came out here yesterday. And look at that, price target $10. And then this one came out here, $10. This one here, I can't even get the pop up. 10 there. What's this one here? At any rate, folks, I want you to be aware that Sofi on the earnings call, 2 earnings calls ago, was priced at $7.50 a share. And after that, 7 days of running it down, ran it down to what price? $7.52, $6.18. $1.30 drop. I've seen that before. And then where was it on the next earnings call after 6.18? On the next earnings call, it came out right here, folks. And what was the price before they ran it down? Before they ran it down, the price was $11.16, and it was really $11.22 that day. It hit $11.22 is what I recall, I believe. $11.28. And then after the last earnings call, they ran it down how much? Was it down $1.30 again from $11.28? Did they take it down $1.30? $10.30. Oh, only $1. But folks, look, after that, they ran it down for one day up, and then they ran it down for 1 day, 2 days, 3 days, four, three. See that? 3 days of running it down. You're not seeing that now. This is a different freaking SoFi, ladies and gentlemen. SoFi's not going to be run down 3 days in a row, or 4 days, or 5 days, or 7. SoFi is a different SoFi now. And even then, folks, look where they ran the price down to after that last earnings call, 1032. And where is it now? Up $6.07. Well, $6.07. If from this low right here, where will we be on the next earnings call? If history repeats itself. Looks like 1590, 1588. Right around 1590. And add $6 to that, and you're at, you're at 21 bucks, folks. On the next earnings call, we should probably be at 21 if history repeats itself, because we went up $5 from this blowout after the earnings, 7-day rundown. We've gone up $5 to that one, and then from this one, we went up $6.30, and from here, we're going to go up another $6 now, because there's nothing to stop us above here. There's really virtually nothing, and I've already shown everybody that many times. You can see that many times on the SoFi technical chart. There's nothing going to stop us when we break over this line right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. When we come over this line right now, nothing's going to stop us. There never has been anything. When we break this line right here, 1666, folks. When we go over 1666, we're going to jump right back up here again, because there's never been any resistance in between the two. There never has been. From 1666, there's no resistance there, no resistance there, no resistance here, folks. So from this 1666, we're going to go to this number right here next. That's where we're going next, and that is 1802. Don't get greedy, folks. Sell at 1797, 98, 99. All right. Then they'll pull it back down to 1755 or 1733 from 1799, $18. They'll pull that thing back down. We'll be ready for it. We should expect it. And look at this now. They got all they could at 1631. And I guess they got all they could at 1632. And now they're going to get all they can at 1633, ladies and gentlemen. And soon after, it'll be getting all you can at 1634. And on up we go. And ladies and gentlemen, I already showed you the last 2 days, SoFi's high to low, which I'll happy to show you right now. Here it is right here. In the last 2 days, we've seen some big swings from high to low, and I want to put in January 30th. This swing we saw 2 days ago, 3 days ago, 4 days ago. Look at the swings we're seeing now. On 50 million shares, we saw $1.03 swing. Folks, going back on the history of this, if you look back, when we used to get 50 million shares, the swing right here on 50 million shares was 49 cents, 39 cents, 41, 38 cents, 42 cents, 33 cents on the 50 million share days. We have a 50 million share, 57 million share instead of 42. It's $1 plus, $1.03 on the same amount of shares, folks. This is why SoFi is becoming a day trader's dream stock right now. And yesterday was a 58-cent swing from the low to the high. And now I'm going to put in yesterday's numbers right now. So let's go and do that right now. And just give me a second. And yesterday's numbers are, the high was 1667 right there. Copy that. And we'll drop that in here. High, low, 1667. Up, Control V. There we go, 1667. All right. And now we're going to go to the low. And what I like to do here is January 30th, right there. There we go. 1611 and 1644. 1611 and 1644. And that swing right there is a 66-cent swing. What do you know? 0.66. And the volume yesterday was 35 million, 483 and 600. There we go. And we got it. And we're going to save this data. Boom, like that. And folks, again, look at the volume. It's only 35 million, and we got a 66-cent swing yesterday. Folks, when we used to get 35 million shares, we would see a 33-cent swing. You see that? 35-cent swing, 29-cent. I told you these days were coming, and Sofi was going to become a dream trading stock because of this. Because it was going to get more and more radical, high to low, high to low, high to low. All right? I'm serious, folks. I was dead on about that. And if you become a Goliath or a monster level member, you can get these numbers too if they mean anything to you. Okay? And I do indeed appreciate you guys understanding the importance of following things like this to see how the volume affects the swings from high to lows. And folks, we're seeing some incredible low volume with massive swings that we hadn't used to see before. I'm just letting you know that. And in fact, I told you all it was coming. I told all of you that it was coming. I told all of you to expect it. All right. And it's played out perfectly. It's done exactly as we expected. All right, what's going on right now? Let's see. Glenn Stevenson, welcome to the monster bottom cat level. All right. Glenn Stevenson, you just got your name in the drawing along with becoming a member. Welcome. Welcome to the tank. Very cool. You got 2 entries in the drawing today to win the Short Eating Porpoise shirt. And I will be sending you those spreadsheets that I'll do that this afternoon, okay? I can't take the time to do it right now, obviously, while I'm streaming because we're supposed to be day trading. But anyway, this is very interesting information, isn't it, to see where the volume level used to be back in September and August? See how low the volume level used to be on SoFi every day? Folks, this thing's catching on fire. And remember, this is this volume level with the prices in the 6s and 7s. Look at the volume level driving up as the price rises, and then more as the price goes up. And this is just what's supposed to happen, folks. And here I haven't categorized them, but you can definitely see the difference, folks, right now. Look at the volume and look at these swings. 88 cents, 72 cents, $1.20 on 57, 95 on 52. This is insane, folks. And that's why I say SoFi is going to become a day trading dream stock. And based on what we've seen recently, a 58-cent swing and a 66-cent swing, well, today from the low, we should see 58 or 66, right? So from today's low, we should see 58 or 66 cent. That's what we should see. We'll see how it works out. Looks like today's low is 1627. Alexa, what is 16.27 plus 0.58?
16.27 plus 0.58 is 16.85.
All right, folks, put your sell orders in at 1684. If we see the typical run up now, like that we've seen, 50-cent swings, that's where we should be. 1684 today. All right. After this little, fake sell off, because this is about the 55 to 60 cent, 66-cent swings we're seeing every day. And now I'm going to get over here on the 1-day chart and let them sit here and accumulate all they want. But now we know where the number's going to go to. And by the way, if you're not keeping track, ladies and gentlemen, yesterday's low and the day before, take a look at them. SoFi was 15.22, then a 55-cent raise, then a 35-cent raise, and today a 26-cent raise. And we're not done yet. We're going to run off this number, folks, right here, and she's going to go up, and we're going to end up around 1680, 1690, most likely, if this recent history repeats itself, and I believe it's a very good possibility that it will. And there's going to be a lot of in the money shares here over 16, folks. They're going to have to buy these back on Monday, and we could see a massive, massive run. And there's your double tie right there. Swing trading the crap out of this. I should have sold some just then up there at 1040, 1647, 48, and 49. But it doesn't matter. It's at the same bottom as it was. They just achieved it twice. 16. They got it at 1017, and they got it again at 1041. 1017 and 1041, and it was over, folks. Take a picture of that, and I'm going to show this to my granddaughter one day. And I'm going to teach them that those are called double ties. And those, I'm going to teach my kids that is where you buy. I'm going to teach my kid on the double tie. The skinny little nip is where you get it. And you can see how quickly and how abruptly both of those manipulated numbers were snatched away and gone quickly. Both of them, both times, very rapidly gone. Very rapidly gone. Well, Shorts, I'm sorry. I know you have to make phone calls to your constituents. And I know they're not going to be happy to hear your results today of a high or low again today for 4 days in a row. They're not going to be happy about that at all. I don't know what you're going to do. I don't know what you're going to do here. But I know what's about to happen. It's all going to come down. Your little house of cards is all going to come down on you. And ladies and gentlemen, I mean what I say. You're going to all witness it, folks. The house of cards is about to begin to fold, and they will fold on top of fold on top of fold. There will be folding on top of folding, ladies and gentlemen. There will be no more holding SoFi shares stock short. Kevin Newton, welcome to Big Bottom Cat. All right. Kevin Newton, that's the second time you have donated this week, and your name is going to go into the tank again. Into the tackle box for the drawing. And we've got 230 people on this channel with me right now. And if you also want to become a member, I'd appreciate it if you consider doing, first of all, just this if you don't want to get a membership. Come on over here right now, and we're going to do this at 10:50 and 8 seconds. I'd like to ask everyone to please help out the channel, not financially, but in the way that algorithms get set off. And the way we're going to do that is by everybody simultaneously hitting the like button. So what we're going to do is a countdown here, and we're going to hit the like button at 10:50 and 8 seconds, okay? So everybody, if you've already hit the like button, please just start hitting the hearts on the screen and the smileys and the poppers, and we're going to start right here in no time, the countdown. So you guys just hang with me, and here we go. We're going to count down and hit the like button together. Hit it gently. Don't smash it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Press the like button right there, please. And we're over 102 likes right now on the channel, and I appreciate everyone who's done that. And we've been getting a lot of views on this channel and a lot of new subscribers. And it's partly because of what you're doing right now. Everybody hitting that like and everybody hitting the streamers and the poppers and doing that all at once. And man, all of a sudden, Sofi sees that and they go, what is going on with this channel over here? And they send more people to the channel. When they see you guys all interacting and they see all of you guys communicating with me and they see all this chat pouring in, that's exactly what they want their viewers to see. That's exactly what they want their viewers to see, ladies and gentlemen. And I want to thank you all who are right here with me right now. And I'm very, very, very grateful for your participation in this channel and helping it grow. And what I'm going to do right now is and again, everybody, Sofi is on its way, folks. 1652. Are you kidding? Now 1639. She's going to go back to 1652. Welcome, Kevin Newton. And whoa, who else here? Anthony Myers. Thank you. Anthony Myers, Myers. And thank you very, very, very much, Anthony. I appreciate that. And watch how many more some people will be here on the channel just by you guys all hitting that like button and all those poppers. Watch how many get drawn in because of what you're doing there. You'll see the members, you'll see the number of viewers grow because all of a sudden YouTube says, oh, wow, something's exciting happening over here, and everybody's getting in on it. And they're having fun over there, I guess. Let's send it out to more people to get in on and have fun. And that's exactly what they do, ladies and gentlemen. And you can see right now, I'm less than 45 away from hitting 545. We're going to hit 19,500 soon. 807 in the last 28 days subscribed to this channel. Holy smokes. Thank you, everybody. And Sofi's about to go green again. Good for them. They got all the shares they could at 1631 and 1633. They filled up their sack. There it is. There it is. The double tas. Very tiny TT-tatas. Very teeny weeny titty tatas there that was quickly gone both times. Good luck, Shorty. I got no room for you here in the end, unfortunately. There's no milk left. All the milk gone dry. Good luck getting any back down there at 16.31 a gallon. Okay? It isn't going to happen. If you want to get Sofi now, you're going to have to step up and buy your way out. And I know you got a lot of money at $16 and $15.50, $16. And there's going to be a lot in the money at $16.50. What are you going to do when this thing goes blowing past $16.50 like it did yesterday? What are you going to do now? You're going to wait till it goes to $17.50 or $18.50, where I've already told everyone it's going to, and it is going there. Doesn't matter what you guys try to do. Doesn't matter. Your manipulation, your borrowed shares, your naked shorting, none of that matters. It's not going to stop it. If it was going to stop it, it would still be right now at $15.99, where I took the picture yesterday. Right? Am I right, everybody? If the Bulls had any ability to hold Sofi down, it would be at $15.99 right now still. We're not even close to that, folks. And I'm taking a picture of that because that's the last time we're going to see $16.35, probably too. In the drawing this afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to have all these members. I just want to make sure everybody can see all these fantastic donators who have been keeping this channel going and thriving. And there's even more. We've got this many more too. I guess a lot of people want this very first shirt that I've got. That's the Short Eating Porpoise shirt. And one person said, when I win it, please send it washed. Please wash it and send it. I said, no, I'll just send you a brand new shirt. I'll write to Pedro. You send me your address if your name is drawn. And I'll just say, send me a whole new shirt or send it out to your address directly from him in Chicago or Milwaukee. He's in Milwaukee, I forgot. Or he was above Milwaukee, I believe. And man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, here we go, folks. She's all over. I got the last 1635. I got the last 1636. Here comes the last 16. Oh, there it is. One more stab at the 35. They said, oh, God, before she gets away, one more 35, please. Please, BlackRock, please. One more 35. No, the BlackRock says, sorry, done with those. Ran out. It's 36 now or you don't get out. Oh, damn. And now it's 37 and now it's 38. And they're like, oh my God, can we get one more at 1637, please? No, sold all those. Sorry. You got to get in. You got to get out. Short, you got to buy and cover here. Get out. This thing is going to go crazy this afternoon on you guys. There's so many people buying this stock because of people like me. There's a lot of us out there that are telling everybody all the great things about this company right now. A lot of us. Tons of us. And this is what happens when a stock is on fire and on everybody's lips. And man, in the last 48 hours, folks, we've had 18,709 views on this channel. And as I said yesterday, I took a look and we reached an all-time high of viewers on this channel. 3 million. 3 million yesterday was achieved, folks. Look at this. 3 million. I'm wondering if 100,000 of those 3 million bought Sofi, or did half of those buy Sofi because of this channel? I don't know. Estimated revenue for this channel, 11,826 because of all you beautiful people. And you can see how huge the run-up was here at one time before I started talking about certain things. They didn't like some of my topics of conversation, so we stopped doing that. Member, who's came in here? Tom, welcome to the Goliath Level Cat membership. Oh, my gosh. And I will be sending you, please send me an email, Tom. And I think you may have already sent me one, but I'd like you to send it now so it's at the top. And I'm going to put your name in here into all the drawing for today. Today's drawing is going to be massive, folks. And Tom, thank you very much for that Goliath membership. I am so happy to see that you've made that decision, and I appreciate it very, very, very much. And so Glenn Stevenson, welcome to the Monster Bottom. Glenn Stevenson, Monster, we've got members joining up. And I'm going to send you some charts and spreadsheets that could change your life forever. All right? Which chart is Kat looking at? I still think it's going to 5 soon enough. 30 center today swing. BNZI, good place to buy. Thank you. Great information. George, thank you, George. Hey, Tyler, please send the XL. Thanks. Easy beasy. Okay. You want to have the institution, the high-low swings? Is that what you want? Easy peasy. You want the high-low swings? Easy beasy. If that's the one you want, I'll be happy to send it to you. But here's my email address, everyone. Please send your email address, your email to me right up here, okay? And that is right there. Send an email to me, and I'll get you those charts you're requesting and those spreadsheets, okay? And so congratulations to Tom for becoming a new Goliath member. And here's... Ladies and gentlemen, when people come in a membership level like that, we got to give them a heart on. So here you go. There you go. There's many for you right there. Come on, you guys. I want to see a heart on the screen by others. So don't sell at 1677. Yes, you can sell there for sure. You'll get a buyback at 1666 afterwards, most likely. TNXP, huh? Okay, good. Thank you for letting me know TNXP is... Alexa, call Double K. Just got a call from Double K.
Hello.
Good morning, Double K.
Good morning.
How are we doing today?
Very good.
Hey, look at TNXP, my friend.
Oh, yes, I saw that.
Uh-huh.
And I bought more yesterday.
Oh, yeah, I did too, man. When they ran that thing down, I started buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. I mean, I just loaded up, loaded up, loaded up. And
Yeah, I
today,
don't know what you got. I've got less than you probably, but
I'm up 1,600 today on the position, and I'm sitting on 32,630 shares of it. 32,600 shares. I mean, it's cheap, right? So I got a lot of it, and $16,000 worth. And I see I got a lot of dust on my screen here right now, so I'm gonna take a moment to de-dust my screen so it doesn't look so disgusting. It's just water. It's just water I'm gonna put on here, and I'm gonna drop this down here. And so what's going on, Double K? What else should we have our eyeballs affixed to this morning? Any suggestions from you on your end?
well, I took profits off of Oakland.
Okay, took profits off of Oklo. Okay, good. Good, 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 good. Is it down now today then? Did you force it down
No,
by selling your...
I think it's up, but
Okay. Very good.
I just when it hits those marks, I'm
Yeah. You have to sell. You have to make a little cash.
I'm committed to sell because that's my plan.
Well, yeah.
When I double a stock, it's time to take out fast.
You're damn right. And then you're playing on house money, and there's no way you can lose money that way. It's impossible to lose money on a stock if you sell it when you've doubled your money on it and keep the rest on the house. It's impossible, folks. It just doesn't happen. You're not going to lose any money. And today, Double K, I reached a milestone on my channel. 3 million views.
Wow.
3 million views of my channel as of today. And that is
Time to get paid.
Huh?
It's time to get paid.
Yeah, I have an affiliate. 2 people have reached out for me to start advertising. They want to use their products on my thing here. One of them is a mining company that
Oh, shoot. I got to let you go. I forgot
Okay.
about this call.
No problem. Go. See ya. All right. TNXP looks good. Little bit of a pullback right here at the 1045 algorithm. But folks, she looks strong. She looks very strong right here. Don't worry about that. That's just a glitch. That's nothing. That's a glitch. She looks very strong right here, ladies and gentlemen. And what they just did, someone just tried to test to see where the limits were on the low. So they sold a bunch of shares just to see what the test was for the low. They just tested it there. But she looks very good, everybody. TNXP, holy cow. I hope you bought this with me yesterday when they ran it down big time yesterday. I hope you did, because I told you this was going to be a great day trading stock, just like Sofi has now become, with these big swings up and swings down and swing up and swing down and swing up and down, and just keep doing that, shorty. We'll take advantage of it every freaking day that you do that. We're loving it right now. And I still think Sofi could easily go up to $16.80 this afternoon. I think we could see a 60-cent swing. After all the washout efforts and all the hanky-panky and all the baloney goes by and all the fake shares are gone, she could easily run up even past 1688 today, still today. And the volume right now is 11,700,000 in an hour and a half of trading. So we're going to have another 40 or 50 million share day. And when we have that, you see that right now, 40 million is getting us a 60-cent swing. So don't be surprised by it, folks. Don't be surprised at all to see this thing go right on up. And by the way, I know it's it's disheartening for the shorts, but now, and we already know they only hold for 1 month, and look at them, they're down another 4%. 3 days ago, they barely had us in the red. They barely were hanging on to 0.32 in the red 4 days ago. And they only got to that because of the downgrade by Tim Schitzer. All right, so there you go, folks. Another loss month for the SoFi longs. They're shorting right now. 132 million shares being shorted, I believe. And Alexa, what is 132 million times 16.34?
132 million times 16.34 is 2,156,880,000.
Alexa, what is 2,100,000,000 times 4.64%?
2.1 billion times 4.64% is 97.44 million.
There you go, shorties. Congratulations. You've lost another almost $100 million shorting SoFi again over the last month. Very nice. You keep it up, boys. You just keep it up, and I'll keep asking the same freaking question over and over and over again. And I'm not going to stop asking this question because I have to. Shorts, what are you thinking right now? All right? I mean, seriously, folks. What in the world are the shorts thinking right now? Do these people look smart to you? Who in the world would short this stock, first of all, after a triple upside crossover to begin with? I told you that 3 months ago when it happened. I said, folks, you don't short a triple upside crossover. That's just stupid. Okay? You're just being ridiculous when you do that. On a 2-year chart, a triple upside crossover, and you're going to short that? Let me go show you the 2-year chart of this stock here, TSSI. And let me show you what happened with the chart TSSI after a triple crossover on a 2-year chart. And folks, this is why you don't short a triple upside crossover. Okay? You don't put in $2 billion thinking it's going to drop after a triple upside crossover. And I'm going to show you right here and now why you don't do that by showing you the 1-year chart on this stock that just had a triple upside crossover. And here it is right here, folks. And this is what SoFi did 4 months ago. And I asked every shorter to please be smart. When I saw this triple upside crossover of the 200-day moving average right there, I said to all of you, shorters, beware. And I showed them this chart right here on TSSI. And I said, this is not a good place to short a stock on a triple upside crossover. And you can see right here, if you look at SoFi's chart, you can see where the triple upside crossover happened. And I told you, this is what you should expect. There's the triple upside crossover right there. And look what she did afterwards. You don't short a triple upside crossover. And I want you to see the similarity between TSSI's chart. Look how the price ran up, and then they brought it down to the 45 and 50 day, and then she took right on off. And pay attention here, folks. The price of this stock was 21 cents when the crossover happened. It's a freaking 14.88 now, 14.58 from 21 cents. And every time it ran up and down to the 45 day, I bought it. Ran up, down to the 45, buy it. Up, down to the 45, buy it. Up, down to the 45, buy it, folks. And so right here's what SoFi just did. It ran up, they brought it down to the 45, and here she goes. And you can see that right here. There it is. There's the run up. There's the drop down to the 45, and then there she freaking goes, ladies and gentlemen. exactly like TSSI. And we're going to, every time that they run this price back down to the 45, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to freaking buy the thing. All right? Okay? As it continues to run up, every time it's brought down to the 45, I'm going to buy it. And if you look at this TSSI chart, these are about 3-week durations. See from this high right here? Look at the duration. It was from 7/12 or 7/12, yep. And the duration went to how long? 1 month. 1 month washout. Then they come over here, and how long did they wash people out here? From October the 1st, how long was it? Did they run everybody out? October the 22nd. 3 weeks of a washout. And then up here, when it was here, what was the price? 11/8. How long did they wash it out that time? 20 days again. Then right here, what was the price at? 11.60. And that was on 12/2. How long did they wash it out? To 12/15. Only a few days, 2 weeks. Then it ran up here. And what was this? 14.52. On what date was that right there? January 3rd. How long did they wash people out? January 3rd to 10 days, folks. 10 days. And these are big swings, folks, from 13 down to freaking 10. That's a 30% move. This one was a 25% move, a 20% move, a 20% move. All right? Man, it's going to happen. SoFi's going to do the same thing, folks. Every time it's up 30 cents, 30%, we should sell it, ladies and gentlemen. When it comes off this number here, when it goes up 30%, whatever that is, we should sell it. Even at 25%, why get greedy? When it goes up, we should sell it. Because it's just like TSSI and what I just showed you there. And then after we sell it, we just sit back and wait for 3 weeks or 2 weeks or a month before we buy back in. We can still day trade it daily, but smaller amounts. But man, oh man, ladies and gentlemen, it's ridiculous and it's stupid to short a triple upside crossover. Man, I've been telling everybody that on this channel for a long time, a very long time. And isn't it interesting that now SoFi's just sitting here 6.6% down. 6.6% down. All right? Trying to hold it down 0.66% is all they're trying to do here. Price at one of their favorite numbers, 1031, and the 6.6. You see that? There it is. They're 1633 and 6.6. It's perfect for them. They'll accumulate there at 1633 and 6.6 as long as they possibly can. All right? You just be aware of that, and then the thing's going to rocket this afternoon. She's going to rock it, folks. All right? Don't you worry. This is just a little game they're playing here to accumulate all they can at the number 13, down 6.6, 16, 31, 32, 33. They don't care. There's the 13 and the 31 both. See that? 16.31, down 13 cents. Oh, my goodness gracious, ladies. The numerology that's all over the market today. And we'll just see how long they can hold it there at 6.6, folks. All right? We'll see how long they can manage this. Just letting you know, just so you'll be aware of that kind of stuff. All right? Because that's what I like to do. I like to point out the ambiguous. Many people don't catch these things, but I do. I'm always looking for them. I'm looking for them, and I share them with you, everybody on this channel. Now we're going to get over here and look at TNXP. Oh boy, here we go, folks. And look at that big effort to get in right there. Look at that big drop to get in at this low that was here. And look how fast it evaporated. Folks, TNXP right now, here she goes. TNXP right now, here she goes. TNXP. Also, look at this VRTX, folks. Now, this is expensive stock, but this morning I told you right here, there was where I said to buy it. I looked at it this morning, someone mentioned it, and I said, buy it right here at this price when I saw it. If you've got that kind of money, get some right there. 449.13 was where it was when I looked at it. 449.13. And well, I hope you did. I hope some of you rich people bought that stock. All right. Good call out on that VRTX. And NLSP right here, folks. Boy, howdy. Looks to me somebody wants to accumulate here. NLSP, somebody's wanting all they can get right here, folks. I'm just saying, NLSP, folks, and that is a manipulation in a big amount. That looks a lot like the manipulation on TNXP, doesn't it? And look at it just sitting there, and then it started to rise, and they go, no, 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 let's get some more, let's get some more, let's get some more. Before we let it get back up here again, let's get all we can right here. Little head fake right there, and then a little rinse out, one more wash out right there. I like this one, folks, NLSP. I like it accumulating here, and that's a good number to buy at, the 244. You just saw me buying Sofi down there at the 44 range. I buy it there. And I buy it at the 31, and I buy it at the 33, and I buy it at the 30. I buy big time at this number. I already have. I've already bought a lot at 1629 and 1628 this morning. I even got 1627 already this morning. And I did tell you they might try to do that again between 11:30 and 12, and they're trying it now. I told you they might try to duplicate it again at the lunchtime rundown, the usual 11:30 to right up to 12 rundown. But, folks, this is going to be it. 1631 is 13 cents down, and 1631, they're just going to sit here at their little magical numbers and accumulate, accumulate, accumulate as many as they can get right there at 13 cent down and 31. It's a matrimony for them, folks. They're in love with this, both of these numbers. They're in love with both of them, folks. And look right here, the 1 month chart. They've lost another $96 million shorting Sofi this month. The shorts have lost another $96 million shorting Sofi over the last month. Youch. Pain, pain, pain. And look at today. They're in the desperation mode to make Sofi go down 1%. 1%. Look at the 6 month gain. 120%, folks. Do you know how much that is on 2 billion shares? Hey, Alexa, what is 2.1 billion times 120%? Alexa, what is 2.1 billion times 120%?
2.1 billion times 120% is 2.52 billion.
Oh my gosh. They've lost $2.5 billion, folks. Alexa, call Double K.
Calling Double K.
I mean, holy crap, folks. They're losing their asses.
Yes, sir. That
Hey.
was a phone call that I forgot all about.
Uh-oh. Well, that's fine. We know you got business to operate and got to run a business. So TNXP just took a spike drop, and they took it right down to the same price where it was at 958. It made a spike drop just now, about 5 minutes ago, and then right back up to where they dropped it. I mean, somebody wanted in on that thing. Someone wanted in hard. And you can look at the chart right now. You see that drop? They dropped it all the way down in an instant, and it was there for just a half a second, Double K. 40 cents. They got in at 40.84. And, man, it was there, like I said, for less than a minute. And then right back up. Ran right back up. So somebody wanted in. And Double K, I was explaining to people here on my channel, sometimes they don't understand why SoFi doesn't just keep going up. If all these institutions are buying it and coming in like I showed them yesterday, why doesn't it just keep rising? And what I explained to them is when you go over and look at that institutional ownership and you see them coming in and raising their portfolios by 100%, 120%, 140%, 400%, 276%, when you see all that huge entries, they don't buy at the premium top price of the day. They call up BlackRock and they say, hey, how much we got to send you to sell off enough shares to get the price down to 1631? Because we want in on this too. And then BlackRock says, oh, I don't know, we'll just sell all we have to until it's down there and then you can cover it. They're like, okay, thank you. And BlackRock doesn't give a shit because guess what? They're long and short on SoFi. They have both long positions and they've got puts on it. So they don't give a damn if they run the thing down and they make it fall 50, 60 cents so these guys can get in. It's to their benefit. Matter of fact, they say, well, yeah, we're going to run it down, but first let me put in an order to short another million or two. And then they short 2 or 3 million, and then they just start selling their shares because they were requested to. And it's all done behind the scenes. Nobody knows. Nobody realizes what's being done. But the institution in the end that called them on the phone and said, can you please sell it so I can get in low? And they're not the only institution. All these institutions, you can see them, Charles Schwab lately, Vanguard, all of them, they want to buy low, folks. Buy low, sell high, period. And they call up these people like David Chiaverini and say, can you do another downgrade? I'm not even sure David Chiaverini's still alive. I don't understand why he didn't come out with a downgrade the week before SoFi's earnings or the day before or the day of or the day after or right now. Why isn't he? Where is he? What happened to him? Well, like I said, he probably tried to build himself a little shelter. He probably tried to get himself hidden away because he told everybody on May the 15th last year that SoFi was a $2.50 stock. And the price was $5 then. And a lot of people shorted it. They shorted it because he told them, there he is now. There's David. And maybe this place that he built for protection, that he dug this pit and he put the roof on, and maybe he didn't know anything about construction. I doubt he does. He doesn't know anything about stock analysts, analyzing stocks. So I doubt that he knows anything about building construction. And it probably freaking caved in on him. Either that or they just dug him out, sniffed him out with shorty dogs, sniffed him out, and then they took care of him, fed him to the hogs, chopped him up, fed him to the hogs. I heard that, so that's what happened to, what's his name? I just about said his name. He was here in Detroit. He was a union guy. What was his name? Jimmy Hoffa. They said that he was chopped up and fed to the hogs. And when I first moved up here at Double K, somebody said that they thought they heard a new rumor that he was buried over there near, what was the name of that town? Baldwin. And they tore up the ground and they tore up the barn floor and they dug for him because someone gave a new tip that he was buried out there on someone's property. And they went out there and excavated and tried to find him, but they never found anything of him. And I can't remember the name of it.
Black guy today?
BKSY. Someone, no, is it running?
It's up 12% today.
Oh, very good. Very good. Very good. Well, I'm up 1,400 right now on TNXP. Up 1,400 on TNXP. BKSY, let's take a look at that. Wow, holy smokes, I'm up $7,000 on this stock, Carl. Yikes. I got 4,500 shares, ladies and gentlemen, up $7,000. You bet your ass I'm going to start selling. Oh, yeah. I'm going to put in right here at 1524. I'm up 7,500 on this. Yes. And I'm going to make more on it, folks, too.
So it looks like I and I'm never going to get mad at myself for making money, but you know, and just like anybody else, you sell a stock and it still goes up. You kind of get a little, but you know,
Yep.
it is what it is.
Yep.
Oklo's up another 7%.
Oklo again up another 7% today. Oklo up another 7% today.
I mean, I still own some, so I like it, but you know, I'm just like, maybe I should have held, but nah.
Yeah, no. You never, ever.
Stay the course.
Yep.
Stay the course.
You never cry over a profit. Never, ever. Nope, you don't do it, folks. It's a bad thing to do.
I know.
And take a look. They just threw in the KY flag on this stock here at 15,809. And look at it go by that now. Look at it rise past it now. There's the flag. See, double K. I show people on this channel that when the price is down here in the 15s, you see it rising 1501, 1502, 1503, 1504, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 15, 18. And then double K, there's a 151809. And that is the desperation KY flag. And I call it the KY flag because the shorts are throwing this flag up because they're fixing to get an ass reaming and they need some KY or at least a local anesthetic. And you can see there's the flag and look at it run now. Look at it go, folks. And now I'm up almost $8,000. And I'm going to start selling here. There at the KY flag, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my gosh, look at this massive wall right here too that has protected this price, and now it's going to run it up even higher. See, because all these buyers that bought down in these positions below here, all these buyers, they want to inflate the value of their shares they bought down there. So they're going to keep buying right now. They're going to keep buying from me. They're going to buy from moi right now. 500 shares at a time, ladies and gentlemen. Sell at market. And I've got right now, I'm still sitting on 2,840 shares. And I don't need to sell 500 at a time there. I'll just do 100 at a time. And let's sell here at 1543. I definitely want to sell there. 1544, I want to sell there. 1547, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. I want to sell there. All right? All those numbers I want to sell right there. And wow, congratulations, everybody, on buying this stock. This is another double K call. Double K's been on a roll, everybody. Double K is on a roll. I said the love would be back. Glenn Stevenson said that. Thanks for the mention. Welcome to the tank. I love how you are so transparent. Thank you, George. Thanks, man. NVTS today. Carl, take a look at NVTS. Buy more Siri, someone says. HSDT. Also,
hang on a second. Which one did you say?
Nixon, Victor, Tango, Sierra. Also, someone saying H, Harley, Sierra, Dodger, Tango. Also, Accord 11 says tops, TOPS, and ship should be around 10, SHIP. Archer up 7% today.
Archer's doing good.
Come on, Lucid, says Accord 11. Jim Renterita, has anybody sold morning SoFi? Yes, we sold SoFi this morning already. We did indeed. Yes, we did.
People got to be careful about these electric car stocks.
Yep.
EV's on its way out.
Yep, EV's on its way out.
It's going to be there, but it's still going to be on its way out.
75% of bears are idiots. Yep. JAMA sold at 1647, rebuy 1629. Yeah, very nice. Sofi has insane revenue and money flow. People aren't going to ignore that. That's right. And they just got that deal with Fortress, who gave them $2 billion. And ladies and gentlemen, when you've got a company handing you $2 billion to loan out to your 700 plus tier people, it mitigates your risk. People, you don't understand how much it changed SoFi's dynamics when they got that $2 billion from Fortress to loan out to people. It mitigated their risk. It lowered their risk in a huge way. And this is what caught the shorts off the most. They weren't expecting that. And that's when SoFi's price really started to stock, and all these big institutions started buying like crazy because they've lowered their risk, folks. And by the way, that company, Fortress, they're a $58 billion company. I hear a mouse in the house. Oh my gosh. Ladies and gentlemen, oh my gosh. You know that beautiful woman you saw yesterday, who's my wife, all dolled up? Yep. Well, guess what? She's not just beautiful. Oh, she knows how to cook. Oh, hash browns, scalloped potatoes, eggs, oh, American cheese, sausage. Oh my gosh. Oh, holy cow. I'm sorry, everyone, but I have got to consume. I apologize if you have to listen, but I'll try to mute the speaker for just a moment. That's the right one, bro. TSSI. All right, everybody. Yeah. Let's go, SoFi. Oh, it will. Don't you worry. Let them get all they can here. Let them get their sack full here. Let them fill up their sack. 1630, fill it, fill it, fill it. 13 cent down, fill that sack,
Wow,
boy.
TSSI is up almost 10% today.
Yeah, I know it. I've been telling everybody about this ever since the 2-year chart. I said, go put up a 1-year chart and look at it right now. Every time it comes down to the 40.
No, it's a great chart. It's a great, it's part of Fortress.
Yeah, they're part of Fortress. That's right. TNXP is at a buy again here, folks. So I'm going to come in on this right here, TNXP, and I'm going to start buying, folks, right here. Black Sky. Oh my gosh, folks. I'm up 8,400. Selling right here. You bet I'm going to sell around 1555, folks. There's no doubt about it. 1550, I'm selling here, right here at this number. I've only got 1,700 shares left. I'm selling at 1550 right now. And it could go way higher, but folks, I'm up 8,300 on this position right now today. I'm up $8,491 on this position today. All right, so yeah, I'm selling it. Yeah. I just sold it at 1549. I've got 1,500 shares left. I'm going to take it off the table. Sold it at 1548. I'm going to take my profits here. Sold it again at 1548. I've got 1,300 shares remaining out of 2,500 that I just had, and I'm going to make my money here. I'm going to make my money, and then I'm going to sit on the house money with the rest. And I'm selling it at 1549 right there. I now have 1,140 shares left, and I'm selling them right now, 1549 again. And I now have 1,040 shares left. So let me put in here 39 right now, 39 shares, and sell at market. I'm selling at 1551. And now I'm going to start selling here 50 shares at a time. And I'm going to try to sell at 1551, 1550, 1553, 4, 55, and 56. And now you know why I tell you to sell at that 55 number. Look at that, folks. The high today, 1556. And now you know why I tell you. And now it's 10 cents lower. 10 cents lower off the high. All right? Now you guys you can just watch because I'm going to come in right here now. I'm going to buy here right there. 1543 and 44. I want that. Oh, I got a 1548, but I want 1543. And I want a 1544 there too. Yep, I'm going to try and buy there. Now, you guys hold on a minute. I got to eat a little bit more of my breakfast. And we are grateful for all of you people who are here right now with me. Thank you very much. We right now have a whole boatload. Shalal Hassan, thank you for that donation. Shalal Hassan, your name goes on the list again. Shalal. And by the way, Shalal, have you got your shirt yet? Shalal Hassan says, SPANX. SPANX. I don't know what that means. Hey, knowing what's good. Hey, healing pain naturally. Hey there. Knowing Daway. Thank you. Knowing Daway. Aye, what's up, healing? I see you've been converted. Healing naturally. 11, 12, yes. Sofi going to $13, cat. You guys are a gas. You guys are really a laugh it up group. Oh, I'll buy here.
Hey, if it goes to $13, I'm buying.
I tell you what, man, I'd have some money sitting sidelines for that. And I'm going to buy right here, folks, at $15.35 a share. I am buying right now $15.35 a share. BKSY. I want to get it as much as I can around $15.33. I'm still up 8,200 today. And now you know why I just sold up there all those at $15.50, ladies and gentlemen. Now you know why I sold them all. Just got it at $15.32. And now you know why I sold all those shares at the 50 cent, because I knew they'd bring it back down to the 33 and the 32 and the 31. And there she goes, right back up, and I'm going to buy at market here now. And I now have 1,351 shares of this, and it's at 1538. I'm going to try and fill at 1536. And this thing's going to run from here, folks. I'll try and get 1534 again. There it is, just filled, 1536. And now she's running, folks. She's at 1538. And the stock that I'm buying here right now is BKSY. BKSY, folks, is the stock that I'm buying right now. And I'm up right now 8,250 on this. And they're just trying to run it down and scare people out. And it ain't happening with me. I'm going to chase it up. Here we go, 1537. And now she's risen to 1543, folks. Coming in at 1538, coming in at 1539. And she's running from me. running from the catfish. I bought it, stop, and it's low. And you see it, she starts to go. Got no love you'd call real. Ha. Just look at BKSY. Oh yeah, folks, here they go. Running from the catfish. Oh, look at them go. Oh my God, they're running. One of my favorite songs, Van Halen, ladies and gentlemen. We're talking about rock and roll classics. David Lee Roth, one of those premier performers who used to be able to jump 8 feet in the air. Running from the catfish. Oh, everybody loves this. I made good money today on PDYN. Oh, and RCAT, Tree Tramp. All right, Tree Tramp. Oh, look at this stock run, folks. And I'm going to raise my buy order now to 1543. I got to bring it up here to 1542. I got to raise this one up here to 1544. And ladies and gentlemen, congratulations if you own this stock. And I'm going to jump over here very quickly to my monitor page because I own RCAT too. And I'm going to see how much I'm up on RCAT. All right, let's go see because I own that stock, RCAT, ladies and gentlemen. And
I got rid of this one a while back. I don't remember what I bought it at.
hey, no. This thing says I'm down right now on. Well, yeah, it says I'm down $42. No, it says I'm up 93 since I opened the position. But today, for some reason, I'm down $43. But I'm up 92 since I opened it. And
92 cents?
no, $92.
Oh.
Yep. And by the way, BKSY up right now. And I just bought BKSY at 1541. Nice. Yeah, baby. See, I got all these orders down here waiting for them to try to take it down there. I'll try 1541 again, confirm. Just bought it at 1540. Just got it at 1540 there. And I'll put that order in again, confirm and send. And I'll put in 1541 again, too, confirm and send. Oh, and I just got here at 1535. I'm buying here. And the reason I'm buying here, folks, is there's a massive wall right here. Look at this here. Look at the wall at 1531, folks. So I'll buy with these people if they want to try, these clowns want to try to take it to 1531 or 1533. I'll buy here. I'm still up 8,200 on this position today, folks. And there's a wall of protection here below here. There's a big wall. Just got 1526 and 1527. Just got 1526 and 1527. And now it's at 1531. Beautiful buys right there. Let's put them in again. Buy at 1526. Buy at 1527. We'll try that again. And now they're accumulating where this wall is right here. And they see my buy orders there, and they came down to 1526 just again, and I didn't fill. Now I'm going to go to 1528 and 1529 because I saw that. Oh, let's see what we get here. Hopefully I fill there. Just filled at 1529. And I've got 3 more orders that are not filling here, and I don't know why. I don't know why those orders aren't filling right there that I put in. But you know what? When they don't fill like that, I get mad and I take them away. And then I see if it falls anymore, and I just hit the buy at market because when they don't fill below my number, that pisses me off. And so I just wait, and then when they go below it, then I just hit buy market. And there we go. I'm going to buy it right there at 1522. We're going to buy it at 1522. And my order just filled at 1529. Buy at market. What do you know? Trying to put in an order at 1522 that's on my screen, and it filled at 1529 instead. And there it is again, 1529 again. That's because of the gap between the bid and the ask, folks. That's because of the big gap between the bid and the ask. And I just filled again at 1527. And there's the towel. There's the KY towel, folks, at 1531.45. 1531.45. There's the KY towel. And so I'll buy here at that for sure. And look at it right above the wall, folks. Right above the wall is where they said, oh, please let me get that. And I'm going to come in here. I'm going to accumulate where all these people have already bought because I feel very secure in buying here. And I just got 1529. Yep, I feel very secure about buying right here with all this protection around me. This is like Fort Knox right here, folks. Buying at market again here. Yep. And I'm going to buy right here in the middle or the lower part of this wall. I'm going to buy it. Confirming again. And I'm up 7,900. Now I'm up 8,100 on this position. And I'm going to buy it again here, right in the middle of the wall. And there's the flag at 1520.83. 1520.83, folks. She's given up. They gave up right there. And I'm buying again. And now I'm up 8,106 on this position because I keep buying these drop downs. Yep. That's nice. And there's another white flag being thrown up here at 1529.83. And anything they drop below that wall, I'm going to buy it. You saw what happened yesterday, and I was wise to get all those shares down below that wall. And now she's at 1524. Beautiful. I'll buy here. I'll keep buying in this lower part of this wall if they can get it there. I see the flag 1523.06 right there. 1523.06. And now she's up to 1535, folks. And she's going to run. I'm up 8,200 on it right now. I'll buy some more here just above this wall. And I filled at 1535. And I'm right over a big wall here, folks, is where I'm buying right now, right at the top of this wall, actually. Because I don't presume it's going to go any lower than that wall. There's no reason for it to. There's too much support for it right there. Buy at market here again. And now I have 3,001 share of this stock. I'm back up to 3,000 shares of it now. And look at it just sitting there at 1535 as long as, and then they drop in the flag right below it. 50, there she goes, folks. There's the flag. There's a concession at 1534.5, and she's gone. She's at 1540 now, and she's rising, buying at market here. And I'm up 8,406 on this stock right now. And you bet you I'll buy it at 1538 because that's a good number to accumulate, and I'll buy right there 50 more. And she's gone. And there's another flag right below the 1538 at 153764, folks. 153764. And Double K, I can hear you're listening to me. I heard a little echo there. And she's now at 1540 and rising. Confirm this order. And now, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to start selling this. I'm going to start selling right now. I'm going to sell here. I'm going to come out here, and I'm going to be coming out at 100 shares at a time. Not the way I bought at 50, but coming out 100 at a time. Selling here now. Right now, just sold at 1542. Just sold at 1542. I'm going to try 1546. Sell at market. 1546 is what I'm trying to get out here. And I'm going to get it, folks. I'm going to sell at 1547, 1548. 1549. Yep, I know what I'm doing. There they go. They're selling. Yeah, up 8,500 right now, ladies and gentlemen. Up 8,500 on this position. Cat is buying, busy doing whatever this is. Listen to your chat room. Sofi wall is at 1620. Nobody can see what you're doing, man. All right, well, I'll bring it back here wider. Now you can see what I'm doing. You can see that I bought all those shares right down here at this price right here where this wall was. I just got through buying a whole bunch of shares where this wall was. And I know my camera sometimes freaks out and zooms in. Don't worry. I'll catch it and I'll pull it back where you can see it. And now I'm selling up here, folks. Yeah. Sell, 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 Mortimer. Sell and make money. I'm up 8,600 on this position today. And look at these. That's right. You got to sell, Mortimer. Sell. Sell these orange juice futures.
Oh, that's funny.
Sell, Mortimer. Sell. There she goes. 1547. Whoa. Look at her blow. There she blows, everybody. There she blows. Holy smokesy, mokesy, wokesy. There she blows, everybody. Holy frickin' A. Congratulations, everyone. You're a winner with Catfish Tyler. Holy smokes, everyone. What in the world is going on? This is absolutely fabulous, I'd like to say. I hope that you're enjoying yourselves here on this channel with me today, everybody. I'm very, very grateful for your participation with me and for you telling all your friends about this channel and helping it grow like mad. If it wasn't for you guys, we wouldn't be anywhere. The camera lens needs a good clean. All right. Thank you for letting me know that. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. There you go. A nice, good cleaning. And wow, look at this thing up here, folks. I'm selling here. I'm selling at this number up here, 1544. They love to stop a stock there and run it back down to 1531 afterwards, folks. It's a very common thing, 13-cent swings. Very, very common, folks. And I want to congratulate everybody who's up on this stock as much as we are. $8,400 gain today, folks. Look at that profit. $8,497. Yeah. JP Panek says, good morning, Double K. Pull this back a little bit further so you guys can see everything. And man, oh man, does this look good. Does this look good. BKSY. Come on, baby. Run on up here. Man, look at them. They stopped it right here at my number here, folks. They're hanging out right below me, accumulating at 1543. And I'm not sure that I really want to sell any more of this. I've already sold off half of my position, and I'm up 8,500 right now. But we're going to try and sell at 1561. We're going to try and sell at 1562, 1563, 1564, 1565, and 1566. And I don't really need to do anything right now. I'm just going to watch it rise. There's no way it's going to go back down below that wall right there where they tried to just shove it down to where I bought all those shares. And my average cost on this, folks, is $15.19. All right? That's my dollar cost average. And I can assure you of one thing. If they pull this thing back down to 1513 or 1531 or 33, I'll be buying more. I thought Sofi came down for a second while ago, figuring out your play. Volume on NLSP is out the roof. Okay, this is BKSY. That's right. BKSY is the stock I'm trading right now. And I'm going to sell this at 47, 48, 49. And why not? I'm going to take a little bit off the top, even right here at the 40, at the 46. I see the towel they just threw in. I see that. I just sold at 1545. Looking to sell now at 1546. There we go. Just sold 1546 right there. Should have. And when I see my orders don't sell, I just put them in. Just sold at 1543. I'm up $8,500 on this position today. And she's running, folks. She looks good. Now I want to get over here and I'm going to look at TNXP. TNXP. I'm up 990 on this position right now. Up 990 today. Up 980. And it was already up in the 42s where I sold a few shares of it. I still got 32,600 shares of this. Got about $16,000 worth of this stock. And I think she's going to go back up over this big wall right here. So I'm just going to sit on this. And what else we got on here? Need 67 on TNXP. Yes, thanks, Mr. Tyler, for all. You're welcome, Michael Wellner. Good morning, Double K. JP Panek, yep, he just left. Yep, Kitty G, more. Zoom out, please. BKSY, okay, this is BKSY. TNXP accumulating at 40 for a while now. Yep, it sure has been. They're just buying it up, buying it up, buying it up. Now she's at 40.30. Accumulating just below this big wall here, folks. And let's go over and look at the chart on this right now. Man, have they worked it down? There it is, folks. TNXP. You can clearly see there's a mix between buyers and sellers. And look at that big, huge candlestick right there. All green. Everything green on that. Everything green. Man, are they trying? Look at that big old sack they just got a TNXP full right there. Holy smoke, that's a big old sack right there, ladies and gentlemen. That's a lot of buying right there at that big sack right there. They're trying to take it down and get a few more there is what they're, oh, this is Sofi, folks. That was Sofi. Let me get over the chart on TNXP here, not Sofi. Looks like a good place to pick up some Sofi too. TNXP. Trying to wash it out right before lunchtime. And let's get a look at this TNXP. Wow, look at them, look at them, look at them accumulating now. TNXP just buying and accumulating here. Man, they ran that thing all the way down. The RSI was beaten down. Tatas galore there. Tatas galore right there, down low. Look at those big old green titties. Man, sometimes I like to zoom in for a reason, folks, okay? I don't need you to always tell me to zoom out when I intentionally am zooming in to show you things here. And you want me to zoom out? Here you go. All right, there you go. And Joey, I'm sorry that it upsets you so much, but sometimes this channel can be more than just a visual experience. It's using your ears and listening to the numbers that I'm calling out. And Catfish, zoom in. Oh my gosh. Uh, uh, get on out, shorts. Get out now. And this is where to buy TNXP right here. Trade, and I'm going to buy some of this right now. Buy at market. I'm going to buy this very much so right here now. It's at 40.46. I just bought it at 40.29. I'm going to buy it again. And I just bought it at 40.37. I'm going to buy it again. Confirm and send. And I'm trying to buy it close to this wall right here is where I'm trying to buy right now. Very close to this big wall right here. Buy at market. I'm buying right on that wall right there, folks, is where I'm buying right there. Oh, yeah, I know. You can't see it, can you? Y'all can all thank y'all can all thank Joey for now your vision of the screen. I'm going to continue to buy here at this price. 40.42, 40.17. Oh, I want that. Hey, I just got that 40.17 just then. And I want to get anything I can get around this 40.37. I want to get it. I want to get 40.33 here if I can. I want to get 40.31 right here if I can get that. I'm going to try for 40.34, 33, 34, all that. I want those. Everything in the 33, 31, 34, I'll buy. And in the meantime, since they're not going to get there, it looks like, I'll just keep buying here at market. And I just filled that. 40.44. That's a good number. Buy at market again. Confirm and send. And I'm accumulating that now. 40.44. I know you can't see the numbers anymore, but that's where I am. 40.44. TNXP volume is a lot lower than yesterday. Not sure if that makes a big difference. No. It's mainly the effing headlights nowadays. Cadillac lights are made to light you up from ankle to 3 feet above your head. LOL. Yeah. Zoom approximately 20%. LOL. You be zooming in way too much to where we can't see anything. JP, yes. I know it. AP, much better. Catfish, zoom in, Go says. You are correct, sir. LOL. Uncle, somebody says. Kenny G, we can see. Lawson Lowe's is crying, laughing. AP is laughing. You just messing with your grapes, LOL. HUBC, check it. All right, John Roberts, thank you. HUBC, everybody go look at it. NLSP 253, thank you. I need to start again with paper trades and scan the market for amazing gains with 15,000. What scanners are good to have on screen for snipes in and out? I don't know. I don't have any scanners, but there are many on YouTube you can find. Zoomer Sofi is going to 16. If that was 40.44, you can tell how many see we go up, LOL. Yes, how I do it. Lost and Lows. Can't see ghosts. Yeah, I know. Joey ruined it for everyone. I want my own scanners. Hey, I hear you, JP. Yep, Angie, JP, laughing hard. SoFi heading to 9. Healing pain naturally. 19, you left off the 1, bro. The screen is like 1,000 miles away. LOL. Yes, I know. I'm sorry. But I got chewed out by Joey. Still hate Schwab, but I'm still here. Lost in Lows. Thank you for being here. Here. I appreciate it. Ain't it. Ricola. Wah, 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 wah. I regret getting in VNI. Jama, I hear you. I'm down on it too, but I'm patient. Shalal Hassan, thank you for that. And guys, I'm sorry I don't see everybody's comments over and over. I mean, there's just millions of, I mean, I'm looking at here. I can't believe how many comments there are. You know, when I first started this channel, I used to read every single comment, every one. And I just can't keep up with it right now. That's just, I just can't keep up with it, everybody. I'm sorry. I wish I could, but I can't. It's just coming in too fast, and you guys have to be able to assess things when you see people making suggestions. And by the way, TNXP, that's it. It's over. There's the double tie, and there's the run-up. There's your double ta-ta, and there's the run-up afterwards. JP says, was doing great sniping with Catfish when he was on a roll using Yahoo Finance a while back. JP, the scanner tab is the reason I found Sofi and Cat. I can't talk it up enough. All right, cool. I came up on the scanner, huh? Wow, far out. Lunchtime sell-off. Oh my gosh, I was supposed to take a break, folks, from 11. I was supposed to take a break from 11:30 to 11:50 today, and I forgot. You didn't, nobody reminded me. Man, I got all this food sitting here next to me still. And I'm not worried about any sell-offs on SoFi. No way. This damn thing's still up 5% this week, this month, folks. Don't worry about SoFi here. It's up 5% this month. The 1 month chart says it all, folks. Don't worry about SoFi. Look at the 1 month, this past month. We're still up 5%, even with this measly attempt to run it down now. I mean, what a pitiful effort. You guys got to remember where SoFi was for the low yesterday, ladies and gentlemen. Much lower than where we are now. All right, and I'm going to be buying here. SoFi, I'm buying it here. And I just bought it at 16.17. Going to buy some more. Come in here. We'll try 16.15 with the low of the day. 16.16, we'll try that. We'll try and buy 16.17 again. Come on in on that. We'll try and get 16.14, 16.13. I expect them to come to that. Yep, 16.13, even 16.11 might be in the cards. And by the way, look what they ran it down to. Right to my dollar cost average. They're using my numbers, folks. They're using my numbers right here to run off of. That's where they just ran it down to, right? And now I'm going to chase it right up, chase them right on up, folks. And I'm going to get as much as I can right here at my dollar cost average. Thank you. Thank you, slime bags. Thank you. Thank you. And you're making a believer out of all my people who know these numbers to buy. I'm going to try 1608, 1607. I think you might even name for that. 1611, I already bought it there, so I'm going to come in again. 1612, I'll try that. 1613, I want it. I'll buy all these shares. I want 1614 now. I'm coming in at 1614. And I'm going to buy every freaking one of these shares, ladies and gentlemen. Every damn one of them. I'll buy every freaking one that they want to give away. Every freaking one. And I am not afraid to buy here in big numbers, folks. I'm not afraid to keep buying in here. 1608, their favorite number to run it down to. 1608. And I'm going to accumulate with them here. Accumulating. Buy at market. Buy at market. Buy at market. I'm buying more here. Buying more here now. 1609. And there's the KY flag. There's the KY flag, folks. Buying at market here. Confirm and send. There's a 1611 now. Buy at market. You're done with the 1609s and 1608s, 1607s. I got all those. Sorry. I got them all, shorty. There's no more, and I'm going to buy more of them too. If you bring it down any lower, I'll buy them all. Anyone you want to give away, I'll take them here. I'll take them all. Take them all of them. Yep, lunchtime low, folks, 12:10. Game over here soon. Very soon this game's going to end. I'm buying all these shares, folks. 1607, 1608, 1608, 1608, 1609. Confirming these orders here. 1609. There is no fear from me at all here whatsoever. I'll take every single dang share you can work and muster up. All they're trying to do is get to yesterday's low, folks. That's all they're trying to do. They've got a mandate. They've got to get it below yesterday's low right here. They've been ordered to do it. They've been commanded to get the price below yesterday's low right now. During the lunchtime low, they've been told you better do it. They've been told you better get this thing down below yesterday's low yesterday. We need to call our constituents and tell them that we got a better low today than yesterday. And that's what they're trying right now, ladies and gentlemen. They're trying it right now to get a low below yesterday's low is what they're trying for and aiming for as we speak. And in case you didn't know what yesterday's low was, I'll show you right now what yesterday's low was. And that price was 1611. So they finally did it, folks. For a few seconds here, they've got it below yesterday's low. They finally stopped this run up. They finally stopped the continued higher low, higher low, higher low. But they had to do it, folks. They had to. They were demanded to do it just then. You better take this thing down for a low. We got to see that, whether we can stay there or not. It needs to go below where it was yesterday. You guys understand that, right? And by the way, there's a shit ton of people that have they're going to be in the money if this closes over $16, and they'll have to cover on Monday. And what's that going to do? It's going to create a nice little pop come Monday. Yeah, I like Sofi. I love Sofi. I love a stock I can sell at $16.66 and buy it back, or $16.50s and buy it down at $16. I absolutely freaking love it. And you can see, ladies and gentlemen, I've got a lot of orders here below where we are now, just sitting there waiting on the scumbags. Uh-oh, there's the KY towel. Here we go, folks. There's the KY towel. Oh, she's all over now, and I'm going to load in buy orders right up behind them. Here we go. KY towel was flown. It's all over, and now she's blowing away. There's another KY towel. They must have already used up the first tube that we sent them. Oh, yeah, KY and all over the place right now. It's a KY festival. We got David Chiaverini and Mr. Baloney, and we got Schitzer, all three sharing the one tube. One tube of lube. One tube of lube is all they do, and then they're on their way. One tube of lube, they all get screwed, and they all have to pay. One tube of lube, and how they hurt for all the pain and suffering. One bit of lube is all they need, and there ain't no way of buffering the pain they feel when they are real. One tube of lube out here. Buy it, folks. Yeah, I'm listening to Paul Romano talking about Jesus right now. Good. Well, you happen to also be listening to singing Catfish, singing the One Tube of Lube song. One tube of lube is all they need to help them with the pain. One bit of lube is all they need and all the gain. One tube of lube, I buy it here and send it on its way. One Tubaloo, and there you go. The shorts all pay today. One Tubaloo, one Tubaloo, one Tubaloo is all they need. One Tubaloo for David Cheevery. One Tubaloo, one Tubaloo, one Tubaloo for Baloney too. One Tubaloo for Schitzer and David and Timothy. Oh, yes, ladies and gentlemen. They drove the price down to just 4 cents below yesterday's low, and they're popping champagne, even though they've lost another $90 million this week shorting SoFi. $90 million they've lost in the last, I should say, month, because SoFi's up 5%, and we know they're shorting $2 billion plus. So come on here and buy some with me here at the Tubalube special price. Come on right here, folks. Get your lube oil right here at 160768. 160768, ladies and gentlemen. There's the KY flag. There's the KY flag right there at lunchtime. And I told you we may see them run at it at lunchtime and take it lower. They might try their low time lunchtime rundown. I told you that could come. I told you that 2 hours ago to expect it. And there's the Tubalube, one Tubalube speech. I'm trying to get in at 1606. Well, I got my orders at 1602, 3. I've already bought at 1604, 1605, 1606, 1607. And I just keep loading them in. As soon as they take them, I load them in again. And notice how they're accumulating now at one of their favorite numbers, 1608. And you guys and girls, I've told you about that number and what it means to them. I've told you about that number and what it means to them. You just got 1606 because I did. You just got 1606 because I did. And there we go again, going in again at 1606. Yeah, come on down to Catfish Town. I'm ready for you. I'll put in a 1697, a 1597. Yep. Confirm and send. I'll put in a 1598, 1599, and I'll put in a 16. There we go. And I'll even try a 1601. There we go. Very nice. And now I just sit back and wait to make a shitload of money again on this stock today. I can't wait to see how much higher it is. I told you there's going to be a 60-cent swing today, ladies and gentlemen. It's going to swing 60 cents. And so now we should probably see a 1664 close based on the number that we're at right now. We should see 1664 at the closing. You may think it's crazy that it could go up 60 cents right now from now until 4, but I believe it will. And that's why I'm sitting here buying so many damn shares. All right? That's why I'm sitting here piling in. Oh, there she goes, 1605. Now I'm going to raise this to 1606. And I'm going to raise it up here, 1606. I'm going to raise this one up here to 1607. I'm going to raise this one up here to 1608. Maybe you can see what I'm doing right here. I hope you're right, Kat. Oh, I am going to be right. It's going to be a 66 swing. Watch this thing run now. I'm going to come up here to 1609 to buy. I've run out of shares to buy at 1608. I can't get 1608 anymore. It's done. Now we're up here to 1609, and I'll buy all of them until they're gone. And they will be, folks, very shortly. You will see. And I'm trying to buy every share I can from them that they want to give away at 1608. And what is the massive news today for SoFi? The massive news is that the hedge funds are speculating, and they're putting in right now orders and puts at $32 a share by 2027. $32 a share is what many people think SoFi is going to do by 2027. Hear me out, folks. $32 is what hedge funds think SoFi is going to. And when it comes to institutions, I've been showing everybody how many are piling in here on these days they run it down, like right now. And some people say, well, I don't understand, Catfish. How come SoFi is getting dropped in price? Why is it going down? And I say, because they want it to, because they call up BlackRock and say, listen, we want to get in on SoFi. And we know you're sitting on hundreds of millions of shares. How many do you think you'd have to sell to get it to go down to 1608 today? And BlackRock says, I don't know. We'll just sell as many as we need to if that's the price you want. And they say, yeah, we want in at 1608 today. We'd really like to get in at below 16 if we could. And BlackRock says, well, listen, I'll sell as many as I can, but at some point, some institutions will start buying them, and I might not be able to get to $15.99 for you today. And they go, well, whatever you can get to, we'll just get them there. So they just did it at lunchtime, 1604. And congratulations to anybody else that bought with me there. They just made their move. The institutions got in like they've been doing all week long. They've been buying SoFi and buying it and buying it. And now the 1609s are gone, and now the 1610s are gone, and now the 1611s are gone, and they're running from the catfish. They're running from the catfish, folks. They're running from the catfish. I'll go 1613. I'll go in here at 1614. Look at them running from me. Look at them run from the cat. Look at them run from the cat, folks. I'll buy again at 1614. Running from the catfish. I'll buy again at 1614. Yes, I will. I'm coming up here at 1615 now, and they are running from the cat. Running from the cat, ladies and gentlemen. Just bought at 1615. Coming up here again. Running from the catfish. Yep, going at 1614 there. Got it. Wonder what happened to all the shares that were fake at 1604 that they sold. Where did those all go? And then the next question is, where did all the 1605s move to? And then the 1606s, where did they all go? Where did the 1607s go? And by the way, watch these orders down here disappear and move up. Watch them. Watch these orders right here. They'll give up like I'm doing, and they'll move their orders up too. And we're just going to shove this thing right past my number again. See them raising their numbers? See them raising them? You'll see it. It's going to go past me again. They just got all they could down below me there. Below me. Shorts below me. Got shorts right below me. I didn't want anybody thinking that, oh my gosh, look at that. They just threw in one here below me. Another KY flag flying now at 1613. I showed you the KY flag down here at 1607. Now there's the KY flag there at 1613. Desperate. Below me, folks. Below me, shorty. Come on, let me get another 1613 here. One more. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on and touch me, babe. Can't you see that cat is not afraid? Cat needs to sing to ease our SoFi anxiety. Are you kidding me, man? I'm here buying to ease your anxiety. I'm here to reassure you that I will buy every share until there are no more there. All right, don't worry. Everything's perfect. I mean, I don't understand you guys thinking. The SoFi price was at $6 a share 6 months ago. How can you guys be so feeble and so scared of a price $10 higher than it was 6 months ago? That's what blows my mind. How can you guys be in fear when the price was $10 less per share 6 months ago. Gosh dang, people. And even today's washout buyout is just for more institutions to get in, calling their institutional buddies and asking them to sell so they can get SoFi today below 16, and they couldn't do it. They tried it even during the lunchtime low volume, and they just could not muster it, folks. They couldn't do it. They couldn't get it there. But they will be surprisingly popping champagne bottles, because yesterday's low, ladies and gentlemen, was 1611 and had risen from 1555, and then it got to 1522, and this is why they had to make it go lower today, because they had 1522, and they had a 55-cent rise, and they had a 35-cent rise, and they had to, of course, take it down today 7 cents. They couldn't. And look how tiny they made this, so you wouldn't notice that they keep going up and up and up. See how tiny that is? But oh, look how big that number is now. Everybody see that now? Don't look at that number. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. Let's make these teeny weeny. That's got to be a teeny weeny Chivarini number right there. SoFi, 1614's gone. Oh, let me tell you something right now. If they were going to hold it anywhere, it sure as shit wouldn't be at that number. It would be at 1613, okay? If they could hold it, it wouldn't be sitting at 1615 right now. I can promise you that. And it wouldn't be at 1614 either. There's no way. There's no way, people. And look at that. They just threw in the KY flag at 1614 and a half. They just raised it. Desperate, folks. Desperation. That's all it is desperation. Desperation and stinking shorts. Look at that. Now I got to buy up here at this 16. I got to buy up here. They're going to run it up, and it's going to be going by my dollar cost average in a second. And I'm just grateful to them for their manipulation tactics at lunchtime and the lunchtime low. I'm thankful to them for letting me buy these shares here. I'm going to sell every damn one of these someday over $20, folks. You'll see. Just like the ones that I bought at $6 that I'll sell, that I told you I'd sell over 10. I was right. I was right, folks, when I told you to buy it in the sixes that it was going to go over 10 again. Nothing you say ever holds true, Kat. Well, healing pain naturally. I hope you enjoyed your days here on this channel, but you'll never be heard from again. You are about to be put on eliminate and out of the tank for that comment. Au revoir, mon ami. Goodbye to you forever. And I'm sorry if you meant that as a joke, but I take it personal. Goodbye. Adios, loser. You obviously don't need my help. You go take care of yourself. Maybe you ought to go start your own damn channel up. Heard enough out of you, healing pain. You sound like a 13-year-old. He's talking to me like I'm some sort of an idiot, but I've turned a $100,000 account in 2 months into $265,000 value, $165,000 gain in 2 months and 2 weeks, and I'm not going to put up with that shit. That's right, Shalal Hassan. Goodbye. You are the weakest link. That's right. Healing pain is out of the picture. He's been hidden on this channel. He can watch and hear everything you guys are saying, though. He can still watch and hear what you have to say about him. Thank you, Lang. Thank you, Lang. Lang ears. I appreciate that. We certainly don't need someone like that sitting in here farting in the tank and pooping up the water and making it all scungy. Freaking loser. If he's too stupid to see this price of this stock when I started this channel was $4.55 a share, screw him. And you know what? Sometimes I like to spend just a tiny little bit of time here, and I want to do something here. Healing pain naturally. Go to channel. See, because you can figure out a lot about somebody when you go to their channel. And you remember, folks, you guys have seen people in the past. I've gone to their channel. One guy was standing in a trench coat in a Walmart that was talking me down. And now we're going to jump over here and see how many thousands of followers this brainless little twit has. And how many does he have? "91 subscribers. Good God, folks, what a following. I want to see how many videos he's got here. He had 16 views of this video right here. 16 views. 16, folks. Man, that's an influencer. Man, I wonder, golly, with that many viewers watching your videos, why are you wasting your time here? Why aren't you working on more videos to keep that huge revenue stream coming in that you've got? Well, there he is, folks. The person that just was trashing my channel. There he is. You can see how popular he is. 71 views on that one. And his last video that was posted one day ago, he's got 16 views on. You know what? I'm going to subscribe to his channel because I think he needs a little help. And it's too bad because he's got a good purpose, healing pain naturally. I like that idea. I like what you're into and everything, but why you have to be such an asshole, dude? Geez, sorry. But like I said, you're out of here. You are the weakest link. Adios. Thanks for sharing. And it looks like you got a good thing going trying to help people but in life. And that's good, but you sure are an asshole. Goodbye. You're an asshole as far as everyone on this channel is concerned. Obviously in a lot of pain. You are doing this live. What can people complain about? I wish I discovered this channel before Tuesday. Thank you, BDD Mass. Yeah, really, for sure. And you know, one thing, it's interesting. Some people come in here and they talk such trash about this channel. But one thing I want to point out: nobody is being forced with shackles and chains and bolted to the floor to stay and listen to me. No one is being condemned to have to listen to me for 9 hours or 10 hours per day. No one. They're all free of choice. And I'm telling you what, if there's someone here like him who's bashing me and who's trying to downgrade, he's doing it for a reason. He has an agenda, okay? Just like David Chiaverini, and just like, someone might be paying him to come over here and try and hush me up. High-risk trading content typically gets much more views over healthy living content anyway. LOL, he's just not where the eyeballs and hype are. He may make it in the future, but who knows? Well, I mean, I like what he's trying to do. I like that he's trying to help people out in life, in their walk of life, and make them healthier and so forth. But what are you doing here, wasting your time? Why would you even be here, wasting your time? What's the point? Don't you have anything better to do with your time than sit here and listen to me teach people how to make tons and tons of money? I got people on this channel that have written to me and said in their email, I just lowered took 10 years off of my mortgage. I just made a payment to my mortgage company and knocked 10 years off my mortgage because of you, Catfish. And he said, and they weren't very happy about it either. And I'm sure they weren't. But I've also got Tree Tramp, who's here with me today and made a bunch of money today on some trades. And Tree Tramp had lost $45,000 in 1 week when he tried to trade by himself. And he came to me and he wrote me a letter. He said, Catfish, I need help, man. I need help. And then 3 months later, he showed me his account was up like freaking 30 grand by trading with me. Yep. True. I've been here and I'm curious about what the other side of my trade are thinking. Great trades, by the way, that's been vicariously living through you lots. Thank you. Shalal Hassan is laughing. Sofi, RSI at the low. Let's go. Yeah. Ed Nolan, I hear you. Shalal, have you got your shirt yet? Did you get your shirt? Lancher is, I'm in Australia. I give up sleep to watch the main Catfish. Well, my goodness gracious, I'm wondering right now, what is you don't get over there and watch me on the later on where you can just play me videos later? Why are you doing that? Alvin McCoy, thank you, my friend. Where can I learn from you, my man? Right here on this channel, I teach people every day how to buy on the low and sell when she's up there at the top. That's why that was my shirt, George Eludius says. Cat, let's record some music together. Okay. Hi, my man. George, I got you. You're in the class, Dane. I sent out 2 shirts. I sent out one to Mr. O'Banion. I think it's Michael O'Banion and Shalal Hassan. And I sent 2 shirts out. George, you're in the class, Dane. Get Gary Bullock. PL is looking good. Thank you, El Cheetah. PL is a stock that I think Double K brought up the other day. Good thoughts, Gary. Welcome, Dane TV. Dare TV. Dare. Dane. Dare. Dane. Dare TV. What we do here at Dare TV is every morning I start up early before the market at 8:48, and I start my live stream, and we're looking at stocks that have made a big move up, and then they may be pulling down, and so we buy them when they drop down low. We're looking for stocks that go up 100, 200, 300%, and then the following day, like on Monday, we'll be looking at some stocks that have made big moves today to buy them when they get washed out Monday morning. And that's what we do. And one of them is going to be this one, NLSP. All right. It's up 30% today. And they already ran it down to the low there. And it's starting to progress up. But this is a stock that we're going to watch Monday morning. And we hopefully can buy it around $2.13 or $2.31, $2.33. NLSP, we're going to have our eye on this one on in the morning on Monday, folks, to get washed out. And the volume on it is right now 57 million, usually averages 1.2 million. And this is the perfect kind of stock that we look for to see if they get run down, pulled back on Monday morning when they try to wash out the weak newbies. And we try to buy them on the mornings. And that's what we're going to try to do. Now, this is another stock that you should have your eye on, TNXP. My viewers here bought this stock at 26 cents. Some of them started buying it at 29, and then it went all the way down to 22 cents. And then now you can see where it is. And I think this thing's going to go to $1, $2, $3, and maybe as high as $6. PLTR, yes, I own that long. I've been holding that stock for years. I've been holding PLTR since the price of that stock was $12.66. George Lewis, PLTR, yes, $15.99 next buy. Jim Renteria. All right, well, I got 15.97, 98, and 99 there, but I don't think so. 1608 is the number. They're going to accumulate all they can there, and then it's going to run. This is the end of it, folks. This is the end of it. And just in case you want to know how much money the shorts have lost, they've been shorting $2 billion of this stock for a long time. Over $2 billion worth of this stock they've been shorting. And just so you know, back on March the 7th of last year, the shorts were shorting 23% of this stock. And now they're shorting 11.7%. So, folks, they have been getting out of this thing big time, and I know why. You can look at the doggone chart, you can see why. Look what it's doing, folks. It's killing them here. This freaking thing looks like Puff the Magic Dragon right now. Puff the Magic Dragon had a very long tail. It started at down here when the price of its tail was $6.48. Puff the Magic Dragon got downgraded and it fell $6.48, but the next earnings call it had gone up to $11.22. Puff the Magic Dragon. Someone took an axe out, tried to chop his little tail, dropped down here to this price, $10.38, and that was for sale. But then on the next earnings call, guess where it was? All the way up here, my friends. And now you see how this works. They do an earnings call, they drop, and they go right on up. That's right, ladies and gentlemen. Earnings call, make it fall, run it up, have a ball. Earnings call, make it fall, run it up, and have a ball. Earnings call, make it fall, run it up, and have a ball. Okay, got it? And remember, this price here jumped from that price right there, $6.42, all the way up to the next earnings call, which was a price of right there. And that price was $11.22, a $5 increase. And then they ran it down from that earnings call from $11.22. They ran it down on a one-day excursion trip to $10.38. And they had it down about 90 cents. 90 cents. And then from $10.38, where was it on the next earnings call? Gosh dang, the price had gone all the way up here to the next earnings call. That's it. On the 27th, the price was over $17 from a 10.28 drawdown. 7-something bucks. Folks, if we go from this drawdown up $7, we're at freaking $23 a share on the next earnings call. Right? I mean, why wouldn't we do that? So that's what we've done on the last two earnings call. Drop it down for 5-6 days, and then boom, off she goes. And by the way, I already told you guys this to pay attention, because on this last earnings call, you see how they drove it down on the day of the earnings call, the 29th of October? And then look how they head fake people there. It went up the next day, and then for 3 days, they ran it down. Okay? Well, here we go. There's the drop down on the earnings call. There's the rise, and then here's the rundown starting right here, maybe 3 days. Maybe not. Maybe it just freaking ends right now. Freaking ends right here at 1608. And look how freaking long it's been sitting here, folks, accumulating at this number. During the lunchtime low, get all you can. That's what I say. That's what I say. Trade. Coming over here to Sofi now, buying right here, 1608. And I'm going to take every one of these shares, ladies and gentlemen. Just filled at 1608. Buy at market. Confirm. Just filled at 1608. Buy at market. Confirm. 1608. And the reason I'm doing this is because of that KY flag right there. And there's 366 on the buy side and 64 on the sell. That might be another reason. 333 versus 87. 346 versus 105. Oh boy. Yeah, I'll take this. Buy market. Confirm. 1608. Buy market. Confirm. 1608 again, buy market. And why do you think it's been sitting here for freaking half an hour at 1608, everybody? Why hasn't it gone down any lower? Buy market, confirm. 1608 again. I'm filling order after order at 1608. All right? It's not dropping anymore, folks. Why not? Why not? Because they're accumulating it. Now I got 1609. I'm done with the 1608s. They're gone. I'll put that order in again. I won't get it again ever. Nope. 1608. Keep dumping them there, shorts, as long as you can. I'll take them all. And let me go over here to my monitor page right now. Why isn't it falling below 1608? Why isn't it? Why? And I've got right now available dollars, 10,691 to keep buying here. And I will, folks. Buying all I can here. 1608 again. How coincidental is that it won't drop below 1608? I wonder why. I wonder if it could be because they're just accumulating the crap out of it here. I wonder if that's why. I wonder if that's why I can't get it any lower. There's a 1607. Thank you. Yeah, baby. There's a 1606. Thank you. Confirm and send. I'm going to get the low of again. I'm going to get the 1604 maybe one more time, or 1605 one more time. I had orders down here at 1597. I don't know where they went. 1597, 1598, 1599. $16. I'll put that in there. I'd love to see him in an instant take it down quick to 1588 and then it go right on off of that. I'll try 1588 and 1589. I'll also try 1593 because they love that number. Boy, it looks to me like they're just really scratching and clawing, and they got a reason to, folks. They need to get this price below $16 because there's a lot of them that'll be in the money. If they can't get this to drop below 16, they're going to have to cover those on Monday. And we can see a very nice pop on this on Monday if we got some covering going on. And you can see for crap and sure, I'm going to buy here. All they've got is 1603, 1602, 1601. And you guys, I'll tell you right now, if they can close SoFi below $16 today, I will again chow down. Ron says $15.99 close. They would like to do that, I'm sure. But unfortunately, they just threw out the KY flag at 16040064. And that is too bad. That's too bad. That's not going to happen, Ron. Because they just threw out the KY flag right there. And that's not going to happen, Ron. I'm sorry. You better just buy with me now. Because that isn't going to happen. Not with the KY flag at 160484. That's not going to work. Nope. There it is, the 160684 KY flag right there, Ron. But I'll sit here and just keep loading up the shares. I have no fear to buy here over and over and over at 1607, which I'm doing. 1607 again, I just got. Buy at market. No fear whatsoever. No fear. No intimidation. None at all. No fear at all, folks. Uh-oh, there went all the 1607s, I guess. They're gone now. And there's a 1608 now. The 7s are gone. And lunchtime is about to end, so it doesn't surprise me that they did all they could during lunchtime. 1608 now is where I'm filling. Doesn't surprise me at all. I told you guys this was going to be the time that they would try to run it down today the most. I told you guys. 1607 just bought there. I said during the lunchtime low with the low volume, they would make their move today and try to shove SoFi down to the lowest they could get it. They did exactly that. And I bought it at 1604, 1605, 1606, and I'm waiting to buy it as low as 1697, 1597, 98, 99 if the monkeys can pull it off. Buy market, 1607, I got it again. Buying at market, 1607, bought it again. I'm in no hurry here, folks. I'm in no hurry to make tons of money on this stock today. You guys saw me already sell the stock at 1650s. I sold 200 at a time in the 1650s up here. $16.07 again. Why can't they run it down anymore? Why can't they make it fall down to the $15.99 here right now? Why? It's low volume. It's lunchtime low volume. If they were going to do it at any time, it would be right now, folks. Why can't they get it down to $15.99? Why can't they scare anybody? Why can't they scare anyone else and get them to panic sell here at 1607? Why can't they? Why isn't it dropping any? Why did it stop right there at 1607? It just got 1608. It damn sure did stop at 1607. It's done. Ron, you're not going to get those. You're not going to get that 15.99 close you were looking for. Not after seeing how many shares I just got at 1607, and now I'm filling at 1608. Doesn't look very promising. And I see 177 on the bid side and 59 on the ask side. 177 on the bid and 59 on the ask. There's no way it's going to stay here, folks. No way it's going to stay there. $106.72 flag comes out there. Oh, give it all you got, shorty. Time is almost up. It's 12:53, shorts. People are going to start coming back from lunch, and they're going to start buying at this tempting price you just drove it down to. You better be ready for an onslaught, because they're going to go, oh, great, I get to buy this now at the low of the day. I'm only 3 cents off the low, and they'll come pouring in. They'll come back from lunch, and they'll see it's 3 cents off the low of the day, and they'll start buying this thing. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. And look at that. I got a 10-share limit order sitting there at 1607 for frickin' 10 seconds before it would fill. Come on, shorts. I got orders down here to fill. You guys need to show more strength. This is weak. Weak. And look at that. I put in a 1607 for 10 shares and it sits there for 10 freaking seconds, folks. You know why? Because they're only selling one share at a time to get it here to hold it. One share at a time is all they're doing. That's why a 10 share orders aren't filling, because they're selling one share at a time. That's their tactic, ladies and gentlemen. Man, I'm just sitting here waiting, folks. I'm just waiting to buy more. Waiting to buy all these. You be better ready because we're coming in heavy. Yep. Seems like if they sell all those stock at the price below, don't you bring the price back up? Yeah, brought a gold coin in 2017, 1,300. Famines and things like never happen on Earth. Wow. Bought a gold coin in 2017, 1,300 plagues, famines, and things like never happen on Earth. Here comes the pressure. Data, date, hilarious, brah. I always sell right puts before crashes. Good turning up now. Yep. Oh, come on here, Shorty. Why are you going like this? Why are you doing this slow, methodical? That's all over. 1603's done. I'll put in a 1604 now. Thank you. Nice try. Really nice of you to let me buy at the very lowest price of the day. 1603. Thank you. Thank you, Shorts. Unfortunately, that ain't going to get it. Right now, you guys are going to have to run SoFi down to $15.77 to get a close below 16. This isn't going to get it here. This is not going to get it, Shorts. You should be driving this thing down to 1570s, 1580s here. Unfortunately, you got too much resistance and too many buyers buying here with me at 1603. But if you're going to get a close under 16, you better take it down to 1570s or 1583 right now, Shorts. Because there's no way you're going to get a close below 16 if you don't. You got to run it way down. You got to go deep in your pocket. You got to start taking a hit here. You better start naked shorting some more. This ain't going to get it. This sure ain't the panic sell-off. That's for damn sure. Down 2.5%. Come on, Shorts. Why have I got a 1602 order still sitting there waiting so long to fill? Notice that they're showing the price of $16, but I got two orders at 16 and 1601 for 10 shares only, and then neither one of them filled. Do you see that? That's why I believe they're using one share at a time to do this, folks. It's all done with phones hooked together, and they're selling one share at a time. See, they're showing the low of $16, and I got a buy order at 16 and 1601, neither one of which just filled. For just 10 shares each is all I'm trying to buy. Because I know that's what they do, is they try and manipulate with just one share sell orders back and forth to each other. And look at me. I'm sitting there at 1602 with a 10 share buy order. And it took 10 seconds for it to fill. I'm not going to stop buying here. No one else is either. I'm going to take away that order right there at 1602 that's not filling. Now I got a 10 share order in at 1601. Damn thing won't even fill. Won't even fill for 10 shares. Price says it's there at 1601, but it won't fill. There we go. Finally filled just then. Well, that shows you what they're doing here, folks. Look at that 10 share limit order just sitting there and sitting there and sitting there. 1001 is what I'm trying to buy here. Come on, shorts. This isn't going to fucking... You got to get this thing down to 1570s, 1580s. This is horrible. You can't do it this way. You're not going to get any traction this way and keep it under 16 if you just take it to 16 and think you can hold it there. You guys know better than that. You got to take this thing down to 1588, 1584. Right now. You got to do this afternoon, right now. You're going to have buyers start coming in here soon who are done playing this little Mickey Mouse game with you. You better get her down there. Could have a 2-hour power hour here now after lunch just ended. And look at that, 1602 order just sitting there, sitting there. I'll put it in again. I don't know. I got this feeling nobody's afraid. I know you're trying to put fear into the market, but I just got this feeling no one's afraid today. I don't know why. I just have this freaking feeling that no one's a scaredy cat here. Maybe Tanner's got his little face in a frown. Tanner might be there. Stock Goat might be crying his little ballsies off. Well, there she went, folks. There's all the accumulation. Now I'm going to run this thing up. She's done, folks. I told you they'd come back from lunch and they'd go, holy shit, it's almost at the low of the day, and they'd start buying it. And that's what they're doing right now. I called it, folks. Came back from lunch, looked at that price and said, damn, let's get some orders in there. Now, I'll come in here. I'm ready to see Sofi blast off here now after this little lunchtime low manipulation effort. Look at that friggin' KY flag right there flying in the breeze. 16035. 16035, folks. There's where the KY flag came out. And by the way, look at this. I got a buy order sitting here for 10 shares over the current price, and it won't even friggin' fill. God dog it. 10 shares. There we go. I got it at 1607. Beautiful. Uh-oh. What's that there? 160668. Oh, God, shorts. Oh, my God. Come on. Please. Not another KY flag there. Goodness gracious. And see this order here I'm trying to fill at 1607. It won't fill. Got to put in 1608 instead to get it. Got to put in 1608. The 1607 won't even fill now. I just got 1608. And folks, I'm going to take a picture of this right here so I can show my grandchildren one day how I do my buys and sells. How I make so much money. Okay, you're fine. These are small pullbacks. Play them long term. Yeah. Easy money. Yes, it is. Oh, I just sold BKSY at 1557 and 1558. BKSY is on the move, folks. BKSY is on the same move Sofi's about to make right now, folks. BKSY. And I'm getting the last share I can at 1608 before I go over to BKSY now. There it is. They just put in a flag. Oh my goodness. I just sold BKSY at the high of the day. 1557 I just sold. And look at that, folks. Look at the profit on this stock today. 8,833.01. And I will sell here. I've got 1,600 shares left. I'll sell at market. Just sold at 1561. Coming up here again. I just bought Sofi at 1607. And I just sold some BKSY at 1559. I'm going to come up here and place some 50 share orders here. Hold on a second, folks. I can't see what I'm doing here. 50 shares. There we go. I'm selling here. And I'm going to try 1569, 1573. Try 1576. I'm selling here. She's at 1566 now. I'll try 1577. I'll try 1582, 83, 84. I'll try 1587, 88, and 89. And I've already sold up here, folks, at 1587, at 1570. There we go. I just sold at 1569, hopefully. Looking to get out at 1569 right there. And I'm up $8,978 on this position. And I'm selling here, folks. I'm selling shares here. I've got 750 shares left. Up $9,003 right now. Just went up over 9,000. The stock is BKSY. BKSY. Some guy on Reddit called Elon a Nazi, shorted Tesla, using margin before earnings and got destroyed. Oh my gosh. Anyone still holding any RNAZ? Yes. Yours truly is still holding RNAZ. I got 2,000 shares of it. And I am about to break. I'm down 1,100 on that today. I'm still holding it. I'm not worried about it at all. I don't worry. I'm not a worrier. I make too much money to worry. If some stock falls, I just hang on to it. I don't freak out. Don't worry. If I need to start selling it off, I will. I'll move it over onto a runner and make it all right back, so I don't worry. Sofi right here. Sofi right here. You guys realize I've made about $400,000 on Sofi stock? When it was from $4 a share, I've made about $400,000 on this stock. And this is the dilemma that they have. They just tried all they could, all their mustard, to get it down below $16 because they're going to have to pay big time in the money, a lot of shares in the money. And I don't know why they're even shorting this damn thing now with people that are putting hedge funds that are calling for the price to go to $16 to $18. Everyone's sentiment next week is $18. And beyond that, in a year from now, they think this thing's going to be at $32. They're already putting in numbers at 32. Already putting in at 32 freaking dollars. So you think anybody's really going to worry about this when they try to manipulate the price down to 16.05 when everybody thinks it's going to 32 freaking dollars? No wonder they're doing this. No wonder they're trying to take it to 16.04, 16.05 and buy up shares. It's going to $32. They're trying to buy and run it down as low as they can to get in. Folks, they all want in on Sofi, just like all these institutions have been coming in big time lately. Institutional ownership, I wouldn't be surprised to see it up even more today now. Last time I looked, it was at 894 institutions total. 893 now. Look at this shorter that got out. Capital Performance Advisors. They threw in the towel, folks. They have no shares left. They sold 100% of their position. I can see why, because all these other ones, Principal Financial Group, just increased their portfolio by 70%. Truist. Look at this, folks. Look at this. Truist increasing their position by 39%. 39% Truist comes in. Nice. Way to go, Truist. Buy up your competitor. That's a good way to make money since you've been losing so much. Walkner here decided they wanted to add 111% to their portfolio. No, just like 20% of my portfolio. That's right, Lang. I can't see. My call option expires on next Friday. SoFi's cooking me. What are you guys talking about? SoFi's freaking up 120% in 6 months. What do you mean SoFi's cooking you? Up 120%. Are you a shorter then? You must be a shorter. Somebody who said that must be shorting the shit out of this thing. And I did a little mathematic figuring, and I said to SoFi, I know right now that the shorts are holding about 132 million shares short. So I asked SoFi to do the math, and I said, hey, SoFi, what is, Alexa, what is 16.04 times 132 million?
16.04 times 132 million is 2,117,280,000.
Alexa, stop. $2,117,000,000 worth of this stock is shorted. And look at the loss on 2,117,000 over 6 months. Hey, Alexa, what is 2,117,000,000 times 120%?
2.117 billion times 120% is 2,540,400,000.
God. Alexa, stop. Folks, they're down $2.5 billion over the last 6 months shorting this stock.
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Next Friday's their expiration. Okay. Kat, I think you may be assuming that everyone bought SoFi at 6 and 7 like you. Most of the people watching this channel are new viewers. That's really not true. 47% of my viewers each day are return. 47% of my viewers every day are return visitors. There's new ones that come in every day, like you said, but a lot of them have been here with me for a long time, and they bought with me in the 7s. I've had 20, 30 people in the last week told me they bought in the 7s. As a matter of fact, I'm going to find out right now by doing a poll. Did you buy SoFi in the 7s or 8s? That's what I'm going to do a poll for right now. Did you buy SoFi in the 7s or 8s? Hold on. Oh my gosh, man. Tyler, please get your fingers on the right keys. I got it dark in here and I can't see. Sevens or 8s? Question mark. Did you buy SoFi in the 7s or 8s? Start the poll. All right, let's find out. %60 say yes. Right now, 65% say yes, I bought SoFi in the 7s or 8s. 54% say yes. 52%, 53%, 54%. 56% say no. 55% say no. Well, that's about 45% of the people on this channel, and that's just what I told you. 45% of my viewers are return viewers, so that makes perfect sense. That makes absolute perfect sense right there. 45% of my people are return viewers that view every day, and there you go, ladies and gentlemen. There's the proof of the pudding. And right now, it looks like almost, as these come in, we're about 50% of the viewers have bought it in the 7s or 8s with me. Good goodness. Well, hopefully you're smart enough to now buy with me at the 1604s and 5s, which I just did. I hope you're doing that. And hopefully you bought BKSY with me and you're now up $9,000 today on this stock. I don't know if you bought as much as I did, but dang, BKSY, they sure, somebody wanted in on this thing, folks. They wanted in on it. They wanted in, they got in. And I already sold just then, 1576, 1577. I'll sell again here. And I've only got 500 shares left. And you can see where my sell orders here are in up to 1583, 84, 85, 87, 88. I'll go out there. 89, I'll go out there, and 90. All right, excellent. BKSY. Up right now, 9,000 today on this stock right here. $9,030 gain on this thing. Congratulations, everyone, if you bought this stock with me. So 50% of the people on this channel bought SoFi in the 7s and 8s. I saw a random Reddit post about SoFi being undervalued. I did some due diligence and purchased a crap load around 7 to 8. Then I found out this channel was doing research. Thank you for this, letting me know this from this soil. Yes. Shalal Hassan, LOLLL. Old Soul, yes. Gary Edwards, that's right. Shalal Hassan, yes. And each and every one of you who are into BKSY, I'm trying to sell it here at 1577. I see it lit up at 1578. And I don't like it when I don't see my order selling there below it, so I take it off and I just take it away. And that makes me mad, see? So I take it away, and now the shorty can't even have that damn thing anymore. So now you're going to have to come up here and get it at 1580, all right? Sorry, but, when you don't take it when it's being handed out, then you got to take a higher price next if you're not going to take it when it's being handed out to you. So I took it away. It's gone now. No shares there for now. All right, let's get back over here. I want to thank each and every one of you. I've only got 450 shares of this stock left. I've almost sold it all. I've sold about 3,000 shares worth, and I'm up $9,000 on it today. And let's go see what else is going on here. Archer up today. I'm up nicely on Archer. I'm up 378 on Archer. I'm up 9,027 on BKSY. I'm up on CING, $195. Yes. Yes, indeed. I'm down a little bit on JOB, which I have 1,400 shares of. And I'm up 1,142 on TNXP right now. Very good day we're having, folks. A very good day we're having today. I'm just ready to watch SoFi springboard again now. Volume on it, 26,567,000. Of course, I'm going to refresh this page now and see. Man, they're going to be in the money this afternoon, folks. They can't run it down. They can't run it down. They can't scare people out anymore. No one is scared. No one is afraid. There is no fear in the air. There's their manipulation. They probably just used all 5 million of their shares right there to sell, 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 sell. And all right, here we go, folks. A good buy here. Come on in. I just got the 97. And I got to get back over to SoFi here and buy more. I'm on the wrong screen. That's it. Buy market. Buy market, confirm. Buy market, confirm. Buy market again, confirm. 15.95. I'll take all I can get there. Buy market, confirm. 15.95. I'll take it. 15.95. Buy again, 50 at a time. They did not get down to my 15.88 and 15.89. They did not get there. They did not get there. They're trying, but they can't get there. And now it's at 15.97. 15.98. This is it, folks. That's the towel. There's the KY towel at 15.96 and a half right there. 15.96 and a half is the KY towel, folks. And you bet your ass I'm going to buy every one of these shares I can here. Every one I can. And I will own this stock for the low of the day. No matter what they try to do, I will own it for that price. No matter what, I will buy it for that price, no matter what they try. And did anybody see what the CPI or the CPP was this morning? Did anybody see what the CPP was this morning? The data was supposed to come out by the Fed on the CPP, and I'm wondering what that was. I'm filling orders here, one after the other, folks. At 15.91, I just filled. Buy at market, 15.92, I just filled. Now 15.93, now 15.94. She's gone up. There she goes. There's a 15.94.27. There's the flag. There's the KY flag at 15.94.88. There's the KY flag at 15.94.88. And I just filled all those, folks. And now I'm going to raise this up here, raise this up here, raise this to 15.96, raise this to 15.95, raise this up to 15.97 now. And it's over, folks. That was the rundown. That was it. On SoFi, they did it. I got the low of the day. 15.91 was where I bought it, and I'll put that back in again. 15.92, I'll try that. 15.93, I'll try and buy there. 15.94, I will buy there if I can get it again. 15.96, it's running. 15.97 now. 15.97, she's gone back up. That was a big, big, big rundown. And let me get a picture of this, folks. Here we go. Here we go. 15.95, 15.96. At 122, 15.95, 15.94. Let's get these pictures of the last time we were in the 1590s ever, folks. Adios, shorty. Don't let the door hit you in the ass is all I got to say. And I already told you, folks, they needed to run it down way below 16 to get it to stay under 16. I already told you that. They had to. They can't stop this thing from going over 16 by holding it at 16.05 or 16.04. This is the attack. This is the one. This is the one to get them to hold it under 16 at the end of the day. That's all they're going to try to do here by running it down right now is take the gullible shares from any stupid ass who's willing to sell here, and then they're going to run it back up to $16. And they're going to try to get a buffer built here. That's what they're trying to do is build a buffer here before, and so they can stop it from going over 16. And that's why I'm buying by a boatload of shares here. Buy market, confirm and send. And I just filled at 15.94, 15.93. Thank you very much. Very nice. And I'm waiting for 15.89 and 15.88. I wouldn't be surprised at all to see them come after those two. 1589 and 1588 is definitely a number they love. I'll even try 1584. Confirm. This is a coordinated attack, folks. This is a coordinated attack. And isn't it funny that I told you they need to take it down to a minimum of 1588 to hold it under 16? I told you that. And they did. They're listening to me. They know I'm right. They know I'm right. They know that that's not going to stay under $16 unless they shove it down and scare everybody out here. Oh, I'm not going to stop buying here, folks. I'm going to keep freaking buying here. I just filled at 1591. And the difference between me, ladies and gentlemen, and anybody else you watch teach you how to day trade is that I expect them to run it down. I am expecting it. I do not get upset when it happens. I don't have a little tizzy tantrum. I don't have a little pussy fussy. I don't do a little Tanner action. I don't do any of that shit, folks. I'm not afraid. I'm not a wussy. I'm not a weakling. I'm not a gullible, stupid retailer. I've been around way too long to fall for any of that shit, ladies and gentlemen. I've been around way too long to fall for manipulations down to 1588 right before a Friday closing. All right? That ain't going to happen. 1589. And I already got all the pictures of those down there. They're done. That's it. That's it, folks. Adios to these numbers. There it is. Jeez, I got a 1588 right there. 1587, and I got my orders there. I'm all the way down to 1584 if they can pull it off. Come on, you shorts. I already told you, you got to take it all the way down to 1583 is what I told you to hold it under 16 by the end of the day. You got to get it to 1583 or people are going to run it right back over 16 on you. And look at the volume now. 28 million shares traded. 1585. And what do you know? How much is the high today? 1657. And they've got it down 70 something cents. There's the swing, folks. There's the max swing, 70. Yesterday was 66 cents. Today's 70. And I'm taking pictures of this, folks, for history. Just for history's sake. I can't wait to see how high this thing goes now. I cannot wait. And look at that, folks. I filled all the way down to 1585 just then. Got all the way down to 1585. And they wouldn't even fill my 1584 order. They wouldn't fill it. They wouldn't fill my 1585 order or 1584. They did fill my 1585, but they did not fill my 1584 for 50 shares. And that was it, folks. I told you they were going to aim for 1583. 1583 is what I told you. And look at it run now. Look at it go, folks. Very nice. And now I'm just going to raise this buy order right up here underneath them. There's where I am, 1590 now. And look at it go, folks. I'm not going to mess around. I'll put it in at 1592. Come on, give me that, you shorties. Come on. You got to do better. You got to do better than this. And they do love to accumulate at 1593, folks. There it goes. I got the 1592. Thank you. Thank you very much. Already up freaking 10 cents from where I just bought it 1 minute ago. Already up 10 cents from where I just bought it 2 minutes ago. And I got news for you, folks. Even with the price where it is now, and there's your flag at 1591 and a half. There's the flag at 1591 and a half. Man, I love this stock. I told you it was going to become a day trade dream come true. Major swings from the highs to the lows, 70 cents, 80 cents. We've even seen $1 swings the last couple of days. This is a dream stock, folks. We just sold at 1557, and now we're buying back at 1584, selling at $16.57, 80 cents down. It's a gift from God, ladies and gentlemen. It's manna from heaven. It literally is manna from heaven, everyone. And now I want to go over here and I want to look at BKSY. It's like manna from heaven. Oh, very nice. Still up 8,874 on BKSY today. And ladies and gentlemen, this is something that we're seeing a lot of lately. Them trying to get my price. There's my dollar cost average, folks, right there. And we are seeing this over and over and over and over again, where they try to drive the price down to my dollar cost average. They try it over and over and over, folks. They're using my number here and my belief to run it down to, and then she bounces off of that. They just had it there. Now I'm up $9,000 on the position today. $8,999 is how much I'm up. But see how hard they tried to push it down to my dollar cost average just then? Trying to push it down to my dollar. And there's the 1548.44. 1548.44. I'm getting rid of all these sell orders because sometimes this stupid thing doesn't understand what I'm doing. Up $8,879. And the price right now is at 1544. And I got a sell order in on it at 1548, which is right below their number there of 154844. Where they're waving their flag there, that's where I put my sell order right there, 1 penny below it. And right now I'm up 8,892 on this position right now. And I only have 451 shares left. So I'm just going to sell here as it rises. And I'm going to sell into the strength, folks. And I'm up $8,879 on it today. Bought my average up a little, but I bought double the shares I had before the dip. All right. Bloodbath Monday time, in my opinion, day I buy. God, Ron, why are you such a skeptical, man? Why are you so skeptic? Man, I'm just going to hide that comment. That's asinine. I'm sorry. I'm not going to let that hang around. Yep, weak retail selling. Weak retail selling. Hey, I just sold 1548. How do you like that? Let's let them do it again. Let's let them have 1548 again. Why not? I'm up $8,885. Well, I've had it with this thing not loading up here today. And I'm going to close out some things here. Hey, Glenn Stevenson says, wrote to me today. Says, I just became a monster bottom cat. On Wednesday, January 25th, 1020, here's the code for my buy versus sell candlesticks. Thanks again for your valued membership, Glenn. And I sent him that code. And you're helping me make small bucks, so it's worth it and a pleasure. All right. Thank you, Glenn. Yep. All right. Very cool. Thank you for letting me know that, Glenn. And Eric Schneider, please send the price swing chart for Sofi. Okay. Here you go. You want the high to low, I guess. So I'll give you that right now. Hold on a second. And that is an Excel sheet. So I'll send this to you right now. I'm going to attach it. And it's going to be high-low, it's called. High versus low last. Yep. Sofi, high versus low last. Here you go, Eric. Oh, my gosh, Tyler. All right, sending it to you now. Boom. There you go. You just got it, Eric. You just received it in your mail. Thank you for the request. And yes, there it is. All right, let's get back over here. Look at him trying to push BKSY down below my price now. Well, I've only got 400 shares of this left, so what if they do? I'm up $8,792. Now up 8,804, so I'm not worried about this. And I've got 401 shares left as they try to shove this price down below a massive wall here. So how well do you think that's going to work for them to try to drive it down here? All they're going to do is these people that bought here, when you push it down, shorty, they're just going to buy there and run it right back up like that. Sorry about your luck. I'm up 8,800 on this stock today, folks, and I've sold 3,000 shares of it already. Yep. And no surprise to see a massive wall right here. And what they're trying to do is just get it below that. And that's tough to do, folks, because everybody up here that bought, when they run it down there, they just buy it right back up over where they got in. These people just want a dollar cost average when you try to shove it down like that. It's very defeating, I know. Very, very defeating. And I'm only holding 401 shares of this position right now. And let's take a look at the entire market. What's it doing? The S&P up, barely up, green. The Dow down 237. The NASDAQ green. And look at us, folks. The Russell is taking off now. The Russell is taking off, folks. No wonder they're trying to shove SoFi down. They're looking at the Russell. And they're like, holy shit. Man, we got to get this thing down. We got to get out of this mother right now. They got to get out, folks. Right now, they got to get out. Man, they got to get out. And ladies and gentlemen, I predicted this. I already told you. They got to run this thing down here. They got to run it way down, folks. They got to run this way down because their goal is to try to keep people from buying it. Their goal is to try to keep people from buying it back over $16, okay? That is what they're trying to do. That's the only reason the price is down here where it is right now. They're trying to get it to stay under 16 at the end of the day. That's why they're creating this buffer right now at this time. Right now is why they're creating this buffer. And I just filled at 1582 just then. Yep, 1582, trying to buy 1581. There's the KY flag, 1581, folks, right there. And there she goes. She's on her way. Buy at market, confirm and send, 1583. I'll take that. There's another KY flag at 1529, right there. 15829. 15829. KY flag is flying. Buy at market here, confirm and send. And I just filled at 1583 and a half. Going in here, buy at market, confirm and send. Filled just then at 1585. Oh boy, here she goes. She's at 87. It's all over, folks. And now the run up, and they're going to try to stop it under 16. I just filled at 1588. All right. You guys do realize that every time I bought Sofi at an 88 price, I've sold it at the 20 over. From 1588, tomorrow I'll sell it at 1620. Every time I bought Sofi at 488, 588, 688, 788, 888, 988, it didn't matter. I've always sold it over the next $1.20 higher. And look at it running up now, and there's nothing they can do to stop it. There's another flag. There's another KY flag at 1590 and a half. And I'm glad you're buying with me, everybody, because we're going to make a boatload of money on this stock. There's not going to be any more 15s, folks. This is it. This is going to be the end of the 15s. And if we go over 16, you're going to have them in the money, and they're going to have to buy a lot of shares. I just filled at 1592. Just filled at 1592. And there's another shit flag right there, 1591 and a half, folks. There's another KY flag at 1591 and a half. And now I'm going to fill again, and I'm going to keep buying at market, folks. Keep buying here. 1592, I just filled at. 1593, I just bought at. 1593. Buying again, coming in. 1594, I just filled at. 1594, folks. And look at it rise. 1596 now. Ho, ho. Go, baby. That was it, folks. They made the run. They got out, and they're going to try to hold it under 16, and they're not going to do it. They're just not going to do it, folks. And I want to get a picture of this. I got to get a picture of this. Oh, my God. Look at that, folks. Look at that. Look at that right there. Oh, my gosh. I'll get to show this to my grandchildren. Oh, my gosh. I can't wait. Look at that thing, baby. Holy smokes, Shorty's so screwed right now, so screwed. Golly, how are you going to hold it under 16, Shorty? What are you going to do now? What are you going to do now? You just shot your wad. You just blew your load. You just blew it all. You blew it all right there. And everybody just bought with me. Yeah. What are you going to do now, bad boys? What are you going to do, bad boys? What are you going to do, shorters? Look at this thing. You don't think that all this wall of shares is going to run this price now back up over that wall where they bought in earlier today? Of course they are. Of course they are. They're going to shove it right back up over where they bought in. Watch this rise. Watch it rise. Watch it rise, people. Watch it go. Watch it rise. And I'm glad I could be here to show it to you, folks. I'm glad I could be here to show you the very last time for $15.99. Watch it go, folks. Watch it fly. Any of you guys have anything to say? Whoops, sorry about that. Oh my goodness, look at the last time it was at 1597. There's the last picture of 1596. Last one of 1595. Last one of 1594. Oh, show them, beat it up. Show them desperation. Show your kids this stuff. Show them the desperation. Show them how they bled out. Show them how they tried to fake everyone out just now and then ran it up to over 16 again. Last one, 1593, folks. There's 1594. Oh, yeah, 1595. What do you think's going to happen now, folks? You think anybody's scared of Sofi here? I'm not going to run out on my phone. I got plenty here. Plenty. I got plenty. Yeah, baby. 1594. Adios, out the door. I'm going to look at the 1595. Got to get 1595 here. Staying alive. Got to buy it. Got to thrive. Got to get it 1595, 1593. Folks, you think anybody's scared here? The price was just at 1570s and now at 1591. Do you think anyone's really scared here? No one is scared. No one. The price was in the 1570s and it's now at 1591. Who would be afraid and sell here now? Nobody would. I got news for you. No one. No one but a manipulator would try to sell right here, right now. Only them. It's only them. Yep. Awesome. Look at that. 1591. Shorty having fun. Oh, my goodness gracious. But when you ran it down to those 1570s, boy, somebody had a deal with you. And that was probably, again, that could have been our buddies at Blackhawk doing that to help out an institution to get in at 1588. They wanted it. That's the number they chose. And they wanted even lower than that. They wanted to get in at, what is it now for the low today? Let's see what the low is now for the day. 1575 is what they settled on. They settled on 1575. And they said, BlackRock, if you can get the price down to where we want it at 1575, we'll send you a freaking Bitcoin. That's what they did. And BlackRock said, okay, I'll hit them at about we'll hit them at 1:30 in the afternoon. We'll start in on it, and you guys be ready to buy at 1575 after we run it down. And they said, all right, if you get it there, we'll send you the Bitcoin. And I could be making all this up. It could be everything I'm saying is completely false, but I don't believe that. I believe that's how it works. I believe that's exactly how it works. They said, all right, this is it. It's Friday. Let's take it. Let's take them to the cleaners, and let's get what we can. Let's get some people to sell off in fear that they're going to lose all their money that they made all week, and we'll try and get them to sell. And ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately for the shorts right here, we got a sad situation because if you look at the 1 month chart, they're still losing their asses. Even here, they're still losing, folks. $50 million. It's not going to help their cause. They're still losing $50 million right now over the last month. So I know it. I know it. I know it's sad, Shorty. I feel for you. I know why you did what you just did. I know. I know you were forced to. I know you're trying to hold the price under $16, but you got freaking 2 hours and 15 minutes left. And the big buyers don't even start coming in on Sofi until around 2:30 to 2:40. We already know that. We learned that yesterday. I think some of them just came in, though. I think they already had an agreement with you. If you can get it down to 1575, we'll send you a Bitcoin. And I'm sitting here taking pictures of the last 1591, the 1593, 1594. There it goes. And I'm going to take pictures of them all. 1595, bye-bye. 1596, adios. 1597, farewell. 1598, auf Wiedersehen. 1599, blowing Shorty's mind. Going to rip a new behind. Here we go, folks. Get ready for the loosey-goosey. Send in the KY, they said. Send in the KY. Send in the KY. Send in the lube. Send in the KY because the shorts are getting screwed. Send in the KY and send in the lube. Shorts need the KY because they're all getting screwed. Oh, yeah. It's a painful and a push that they love. You can feel Mr. Baloney giving Chivarini the shove. You can feel Timothy Switzer, he's a shitzer for sure. And he's looking for KY. Oh, with so much allure. Oh, yeah. It's the KY trio, the KY clan. It's the KY trio, we all understand. It's the KY. Trio. Los tres amigos. Los tres amigos, folks. Oh, they like to take the bull horn and they like to shove it where the weather is warm. 1594. Watch them. Folks, again, this is called out by me earlier today. I said they're going to shove down, and you heard me say it. Come on, Shorts, you're going to have to get this thing down to 1583 or even lower, 1577 if you want to keep it below 16 at the close and not have to pay a shitload of money on Monday because you're in the money. And they're going to be still in the money. Even that didn't work for them. This isn't working. This isn't holding up. It was a big, valiant effort, but then they listened to me exactly. They did exactly what I told them they had to do, but it looks as like that's not even going to be enough to hold it under 16. Even the 1575 price that just was acquired is not going to get them to stay under 16, it looks like. Just throwing good money after bad right now. Throwing good money after bad. And racking up the volume, by the way. Just racking up the volume. Because when you take it down that low, so many institutions just go, shit, we got to buy more of that. Because they know it's going to go over 20 as well soon. Oh, yeah. This is getting sore, isn't it? They're getting sorry. They're getting sick of hearing me tell what's going to happen and what they're going to do, I bet. I told you they were going to take it down there. I told you they were going to try and run everybody out as much as they could so they could try to hold this freaking thing under $16. And I told you they were going to do it as hard as an effort, a full-hearted effort they made. Foolish effort, because this isn't going to be denied, folks. SoFi's not going to be denied. We're going to keep selling it at $16.50 and buying it at $15.80 until they're done with it, until it's at 17 and 18 and beyond. Just like we did today, folks. Just like we did today. Yep, that's a nice morning star, and it's at noon. Turtle soup, anyone? Yeah. What? Someone said, look at TNXP. All right, I will. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Chicka, boom, boom. Oh, yeah. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Oh, BKSY, they just tried to shake it out too. Same time. Look at that, folks. At the exact same time, they all decided to start trying to take everything red. Who's trying to scare everybody out of this market? Who's trying? Who's trying? With 33% ownership in Black Sky Technology, institutional investors have a lot of reasons to be buying more. 8 hours ago. Boom, boom. Chicka, boom, boom. By the way, they've already tried this so many times. Look at this attempt to run it down to this figure there once. There it is twice. There it is 3 times. There it is 4 times. Here it is the 5th time, trying to shake people out. And folks, what do you think is going to happen? At every point that it hit that line before, what happened? It went back up. It went back up. It went back up. It's going to go back up. And now it's going to go back up again. Every time they try to take it there, it gets rejected. Just my call. I could be completely wrong, but I don't think so. Come on, Shorts. You got to work it harder than this. Come on. Jiminy Christmas, trying to get your last 1588. Forget about it. I'll come in here at 1589 and 1588. I'll do that. And I just got 1589. Just got 1589 again. Thank you very much. I have no fear. I'll buy 1588 with you too. There you go. 1588 one time. Now 1589. Oh, well, that didn't last long, folks. That didn't last long there. And now 1590 coming in. And now 1591. Doggone it. You know what? I should have took a picture over there of that, but I wanted to buy those shares, so I did. I just did. Thank you. And I'll take a picture. Maybe they'll come across the screen right now so I can show my granddaughters that I bought it at 1588 for the last time today. The last time it was ever at 1588, Catfish bought it. Yep. That was sweet, folks. And there she goes. It's really nice to watch the shorts try so hard to hold this below 16 because I know it's costing them a ton of money, folks. I know it's just costing them a shit ton of money right here to do this and make this effort to hold it under 16 so they don't have to buy, they won't be in the money for those options. HIMS, says Ron. Ron, I don't even know whether I want to even, honestly, I don't know whether I want to respond to you anymore because I heard some of your numbers you threw out and I'm not too keen on that. So you don't do that and then expect me to pay more attention to any other thing you throw out, I hope, because I just start to turn people off if they don't say things that seem to make sense to me. I just tune them out and move on to another better station. I like good music, not bad, sad songs. You don't need to play me another sad song. I don't want to hear another somebody done somebody wrong song. What I saw everybody do this morning was sell this stock with me at $16.55. I saw people sell with me at $16.55, $16.56, $16.57. And now they're getting to buy it back for 80 cents less. And I'm joyful and happy for them. Some of them even got it for 95 cents less today, folks, than what we sold it for this morning. And that is gorgeous. And I told you, this is gonna become the day trading dream stock. And we're seeing it now. You're getting to witness it. There's a 1591, 1592, 1593. Holy crap, there's a lot of buyers here, folks. BKSY is making another move upwards. They're going to try to accumulate it at 1530, 1531 to 1533. I see it moving even higher. 1540 just then. Look at that jump. Whoa, she's going off, people. BKSY. Man, I'm up 8,000 on this today. $8,866 gain on BKSY. Goodness gracious, beautiful. BKSY, folks. Up $8,825 on this position today, folks. $8,825 on this position today. Right now, folks, could we be coming into a 2-hour power hour? Could we be coming into a 2-hour power hour? I think so. And I'm going to tell you something right now. That is one good-looking chart for BKSY right there right now. That's BKSY. And I'm going to tell you something else. It looks just like Sofi right there. And this is not going to hold up for them, ladies and gentlemen. This isn't going to hold up. And they came at it too soon. I don't know why they decided to take it down right before 2 o'clock. That's way too soon to try to do this, Shorty. That's just not going to hold up for 2 hours. You were premature. You prematurely took it down. You should have waited. You should have waited. You prematurely took it down to the $15.75 price. You should have never done that early. You threw out your friggin' trump cards already. You threw out your friggin' trump cards already. Goodness gracious. And I will take a picture of the last 1584, 1586, 87. Got it. 1588. I'll get that too. There it is. I got the last 1588, the last 1589. Thank you very much. The last 1587 I just captured. You threw out your trump card too early. You should have waited. You should have waited. People are not stupid, man. They're buying the shit out of this now. Right along beside me, they're buying with me. You guys blew it, man. You did it too soon. You blew your load too early. You shouldn't have done that, Shorty. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Oh, look at her go, folks. I just took the last 1588. I just took the last 1589. I just took the last 1590. I got the last 1585 too, just about 30 seconds ago, 40 seconds ago, 1585. And it's already at 1590. I wonder why. Why isn't it still 1585 or even lower? Why isn't it lower than 1585 right now? Trump. Hey, Kat, so you're saying instead of a chocolate starfish shorts, have a strawberry starfish? LOL. Did you see PLTR today? Alex Karp was on NBC this morning. It hit 85.22. And guys and gals, I've been buying PLTR since the price was way down, when it was in the sevens, ladies and gentlemen, when it was in the sevens. I hear a mouse in the house.
It's freezing down here.
What are you doing in here?
What?
Yeah.
I live here.
No. Look who's in the tank here with us, folks. Look who we got here with us. Woo-hoo.
Hi.
Ms. Cat here in the tank with us. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon. How's everything going?
Absolutely fabulous.
What's the chocolate for?
The chocolate is for me to put in my milk and have chocolate milk.
You liar. Is that for you to eat your shorts? I'm not kidding.
I told everybody that Sofi was not going to end today below $16. And if it did, I might consider some shorts.
No, don't you let him eat his shorts. I mean it, you guys. Don't let him eat his shorts. I'm serious. I do not want you eating your shorts. That's ridiculous.
Oh, come on now. Come on now, Cheryl Marie. Don't say that.
No, I don't want you eat. Oh, it broke again?
Yeah, I broke it again. It broke again.
What did you do to it?
Oh.
Okay, so I have a question for you.
All right, lay it on us.
Well, it's kind of Nick is better.
From the Soil says, the winner of today's raffle gets the chocolate sauce.
Put it on the shirt, but he's not going to eat it.
Oh, Joe Dirt says, oh, no, I thought he was going to eat his shorts again.
No.
No. I won't have to because they're going to run this price back up over $16 before the close. They came at it too hard, too fast, folks. They should have never drove it down. See what they did? They just drove Sofi way down, honey, down to there. And they tried to scare everybody out of it. And but the reason that is because they can't let this thing come over $16. If they do, they're going to be way in the money, huh?
Can you step away just for a minute?
Yes, I can.
Maybe you could refresh your coffee or something.
All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I've been...
Take 5. 5.
I've been asked to step away. I'm going to put up my sign.
Step away.
Put up my sign here. And you guys will just hold on here. Okay. On X, they said Trump said something about tariffs to crash the stocks. We ain't doing nothing. It's all him, Leader Landscape says. All right. I got to go and I'll be right back, everybody. Let me get a picture of the 1886 price for the last time, and then I'll be back. So you guys just hang loose. I will go get a recap of coffee, and then I will be back. So you guys hang loose, be patient, and do not be afraid. Do not be afraid. This is all good. We're 11 cents higher than the low of earlier. We're 11 cents over that. Back in 5 minutes, folks. And there's the last 1886, folks. I got a picture of it. Okay. everybody. Here we go. Let's get ready for this wild ride this afternoon. Here we go. Appreciate your patience. I'm not sure why this light is off right here. I don't know why that went off. Did we lose? Well, look at the double tie bounce. Look at the double titty bounce right there. Itty bitty titty bitty. Oh, that looks good. Cheers, everyone. Cheers to each and every one of you. Ding dong. The shorts went long. Right? You can see that right now. You can see it. There's the last picture of the 88 right there for us. Let's get it. Let's get the whole chart in here so we can see when the last 88 was acquired. Very nicely done, shorts. That was very commendable of you. 2 times to try to really scare everyone. Oh, it's so scary. Oh my gosh, ladies and gentlemen, it's so scary. Wasn't that scary? Oh, golly, that's just doggone scary right there. Oh, my goodness, $15.88. The price was $6 6 months ago, and now it's at $15.88. Scary stuff. Scary stuff. So scary. So intimidating. You shorts, you're just intimidating. You know what? And folks, you should be scared. You should be scared when you look at these guys. I mean, look at them. Those guys are rough and tumble right there, everybody. You don't want to mess around with shorts like that. What are they thinking, though? What are they thinking? They shorted this. Folks, I posted this first picture up about 6 months ago. And I told everybody on the day of this video, shorts are stupid because the Sofi just experienced a triple upside crossover. And I showed the TSSI chart, and I told everyone, man, this doggone stock is about to explode and double in price. And it was at $6.27 that day. And I said to you shorters, you don't know what you're doing. You need to get out of this thing. Oh, nice, David Westbrook. I bought 10 $6 calls on PL this morning, currently up 30%. Was high as 50%. Very nice. Those shorts don't know what the hell they're doing, folks. They have never known since the price was $6.41, and they thought they could hold it there. They thought as stupidly they could hold it at $6.41 as they stupidly think they can now hold it at $15.84. Ladies and gentlemen, that's how dumb they are. And believe me, I can show you the what I'm talking about. Man, oh man, what did they have with $6.41 a share? Look over here, folks, and look at the history of this stock. I'm going to show you some things here so you can see what I mean. So you can see what I mean. I'm going to show you some things. It was amazing how many times we had to put up with the number 641, everyone. It was amazing how many times we had to put up with 641. Over and over and over and over. And for the longest time, for a year and a half, 641 was the low. For a year and a half, 641 was the low. And to give you an idea what I'm talking about, I can show you right here. June the 27th, 641 was where it opened. The day before that, 2 days before that, 641 was the low. And I can show you here, folks, time and time and time and time again that they tried to hold Sofi down to 641. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, it was unbelievable. And to do it in its full extent, I'm going to do 2 things right here. I'm going to go back here to the very first date of Sofi, start date, We're going to put 131 2020 2020. Enter. Done. 131 2020. Enter. What's going on, Yahoo Show? From the very beginning. Done. Here we go. Done. 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 Yeah, get that picture, folks. Get those pictures in your photo album, folks, for your grandchildren. You can show them the total recall formation, the 1, 2, 3 down, 3 takedown number. There it was. They're trying for 1575 again and rejected this time at 1580. 5-cent gain on the low is the way I look at it from this afternoon. 5-cent gain on the low right now, folks. 1575 is where we were earlier. Now we're at 1580 and hitting the wall. Hitting the wall at 1580, ladies and gentlemen. Take a picture of it. Now the wall has been recreated, not 1575, but 1581. All right. Come on, Shorts. You got to show us more power than this. We know you're still losing a ton of money right now, about $50 million this month. We've already done the math. We've figured out how much you've lost. And look at you running up the volume, Shorty. Run up the volume. Come on, bring that volume up. Any good picks today? You're damn right. One of them was TSSI, which is up 10%. I've been showing you guys this stock now for 6 months. And I tell you, I keep telling you, every time they pull this down to the 45 and 50-day moving average to buy it. I told you to buy it here, just like Sofi the other day. I told you to buy it here. I told you to buy TSSI here. I've told you to buy TSSI here, TSSI here, TSSI here. I've told you to buy this stock for a long time, just like PLTR. I've been trying to tell you guys to buy PLTR. I sent you my spreadsheets. You see it's one of my long positions. I hold more PLTR than any other stock besides Sofi. PLTR is my second largest position. And I've been telling you about it since the price was $12 a share. Just like I was telling you about Sofi since the price was $4.55 a share and $4.66. And now I take a picture of the last time we see that number and the last time we're going to see that number. I'm taking pictures of the very last time we're going to see these numbers, folks. And that number, goodbye to it. So we just took 1582. We got 1583. There's 1584. We're going to take the last time for that. There you go. And by the way, look at the swing that it's down. 62 cents, exactly the swing of yesterday and the day before. 66 cents, 62 cents. We've been seeing this very regular swing right here. 60 cents, folks. This is it. This is it. This is a max. 60 cents is the biggest swing they can pull off every day. On this volume, 60 cents is how much we're seeing now. And you wonder why I'm taking a picture of it. Because I know that this is as low as it's going to go. Because I'm looking at the history of it, folks. The history of the stock. And I'm just sitting here taking picture after picture as it rises now for this rest of this afternoon. There it goes. So I just got the last 1582, the last 1583, the last 1584. I took a picture already of the last 1575 and 1576. I already got those too. I honestly believe that with all my heart. All my heart, folks. There's the last 1585. And I might have missed it, folks. I might have missed 1585 just then, dang it. Maybe they'll give me one more shot at it. I'm asking, there they go. I'm asking you, please. 1586, I got that. Now 1587. Folks, I honestly believe I'm taking the last time we're ever going to see these prices ever again. Amazing to see when I have this montage of pictures. I'll be able to show people the drink and 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 the drink. I'll be able to show them how they did it. How they tried to manipulate it, I'll be able to show them. Look at that. There's the 1587 for the last time. There's your last 1586. Bye-bye 1587. And do you think anybody else is smart enough to buy SoFi at 1588 that might have also bought it with me at 688 or 788 or when we bought it at 888 or 988 or when we bought it at 1088 or 1188 or when we were buying it at 1288? You think anybody will be buying with us here at 1588 to sell it at 2088 or 2288 here in a couple of months? They're already saying they believe the sentiment is among the hedge funds that we're going to be going to 18 and 19. There's no question about it. That's what the upside is, 18, 19, and then the long term to 2027. They're already putting orders in that they think will go to $32. They think SoFi is going to $32 now. And look at all these analysts all of a sudden coming in. Why? Why are all these analysts all coming in now? And why are all these institutions coming in now? Why? Why are all these institutions freaking pouring into SoFi right now? Why are they doing that? It's puzzling, folks. I don't understand why all these institutions are buying right now. I don't know why. I don't know why they're doing it, but they are. And this is one of their best tactics right here. Keep faking people and making people think, and then it's just attrition, folks. They just want to wear you thin. And by the way, look at the amount that it's down. 3.66. 3.66 I just saw. Now only down 3.5. Uh-oh. Was that their goal? Was it 366? Was that their goal? Was that it? Is that all they had in store? Was 366? That's what they were just trying to do? I mean, they pick out these numbers, folks, that they want to run it down to, and once they hit them, they turn it around, and that was it. 366 must have been it. And folks, I do show you these things, these numbers. I'm very keen on these numbers. And look at it go now. Look at it go. Look at it. Look at that. No more 366, folks. No. 366. No more 366, folks. She's out of here. But how interesting that that's the number that we just saw them achieve just then. 366. They don't like me showing you this stuff, folks. They don't want you to know about it. Okay? They don't like me showing you that crap. They'd rather that stay under wraps, people, and not be on to them what they're doing with numbers, with the gematria, it's called. Baspa says, we know. Anything is possible. And they create shares out of thin air. Let's see if new SEC will crack down, but don't hold your breath. Oh, yeah, I think that things are changing very quickly here. I think they're at the last of their run here. There we go. I got the last 1586. And look at this. It's no doubt, it's not down 366 anymore. And there's the last 1587. And she's not down 3.66, ladies and gentlemen. This is the 666 they just tried to acquire and keep there. And I'm taking pictures of this. They're going to look very cool, by the way, with those little scallop waves on them. Just like SoFi's fixing to get a wave here. Where do you see what happens, ladies and gentlemen? Starting at 2:30. Yesterday, they did not wait beyond this time yesterday. This was the end of it. Yesterday, it was all over at 2:30. They started coming in about 2:34 and 2:36 yesterday, and it was quickly over. The rundown was very quickly over yesterday at this time. And it just went up and up and up and up after that, even breaking over 16 to 16.20 or 30. And then they pulled it back down. Then they tried to pull it back down. But, folks, it's going to start right now. I believe there's going to be a wave of buying. And the reason I want to be on this stock, and I'm going to look at all of them, because I think, Black Sky. Look at that, folks. BKSY. She's going to make her move now. Wow, nice. BKSY. On low volume too, 1.4 million, averages 1.274. I think she's going to go, baby. I think this thing's going to run. TSSI up 11% now. TNXP still doing well. Looks like they're trying to accumulate it at 4113 right there. 4113 is what they just trying to get right there. 4113 they just tried for. At 2:30 they tried for 4113. And looks like they got to 4117 is as close as they could get. And I like this one too, TNXP. And now I'm going to get over here because I want to look at some charts. First chart I'm going to look at is BKSY. And I'm going to take a look at this right now, folks. BKSY. And we're going to look at what it's been doing here. Trading sideways, then washed down, then comes up. Starts to make a little move. Then they try to pull it back down, but it's at a higher rise. Oh, there she goes. There she goes. There it starts to take off. Makes it to a new plateau, builds a plateau there, a small pullback right there, and then the next plateau is built. There she goes, even higher. The porpoise is jumping through the water, ladies and gentlemen, and then they dove back down below, and then she gets her tail going and jumps back over the water, out of the water again. And there she goes. Oh my gosh, look at it rising. BKSY. Then they try to drop it down into the water again, and it comes splashing even higher. Oh, my gosh. And then there's the big fix. There's the last run out. They just ran it out for several minutes. As a matter of fact, it looks like they attacked it just now for, goodness, looks like their attack was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10-minute attack. 10-minute attack, folks. 10-minute attack, and then there she goes. BKSY starting to rise right now again. Looks good, folks. That BKSY looks good to me. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so. Oh, I'm sorry. Ladies and gentlemen, that chart, it didn't switch over to BKSY. It went to TNXP. So that's TNXP right now that's crossing over. TNXP, folks, starting to make a move. Continued to the upside, now up 10% today. TNXP up 10% today. And she is looking good right there. Okay, BKSY. Black Sky. And she's done. There's the done of the rundown. Oh my gosh. That looks like a praying mantis figurine to me. That looks a little bit like the mantis, folks. Need to see those rings, get in here closer. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. BKSY. Starting to turn to the north. And she looks good, folks. I like this stock. That looks good. I like it. BKSY. I'm all in. It's up 10% right now today. Now we're going to look at Sofi's chart. Here's Sofi right there. And oh my goodness gracious. I'm going to switch this over here. Wow, look at those double ties. And the second one was a sack full. They got a lot there, and they got a nice nurturing deliciousness there. And my goodness gracious, look at it now. Look at Sofi. I told you it was going to start in about 2:30. I told you it would start at 2:30. And what time was it right down there when it started? 2:30, folks. Look at that. Bam, 2:30. Look at that big green candlestick come in. And there she starts the run right at 2:30. Right there's the crossover at exactly 2:30, ladies and gentlemen, where the 10 and 5 day moved over the simple moving average right there. Bam. Basically, this is just like a triple upside crossover on the 2-year chart. There it is. You got the real price, the 5 day, 10 day, all crossing the simple moving average right there. Beautiful. That was well done, shorts. Man, talk about rinsing people out of it right at the end of a Friday afternoon. How about that, folks? Look at how hard they tried to keep it there too, right there. And it was just resilient. Sofi said, no, sir. No, sir. No, shorty. No, 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 shorty. That pair of double D's was the end of it, folks. That pair of double D's right there was the end of it. And here's the thing, folks. You got your big old nut sack that was acquired right there and much lower. All right? This is trouble land for the shorts right here. Big time trouble. My gosh, look at that big old sack they got a Sofi right there as they wash people out of it right there. And then look at all the green that came in right behind that. The savvy buyers like me bought more. And then it started going up, and they're like, oh, man, let's take it down and try to get some more nutsack price. Well, they couldn't. They could only take it to there. And then they got as much as they could, and it started to run again. And all the savvy buyers started coming in again here because they know it's going to 20 a share. And then they ran it up again to the same level, exactly the same, almost identical. And then they said, whoa, one more brazier full. All right, and they got it right there, the triple nut. The single, the double, the triple nut. And now look at them try again. And I bet you it stops right here now this time. No, down here again. Not down here. This is where we stop this time. And the triple nut, the quadruple nut will be quite a bit higher than the last nut run down. I'm just saying, I could be wrong, but we're going to watch and see if I'm right or not. All right? We'll watch and see whether or not I am correct. And the cool thing is you get to watch and witness it right here and now. Watch and witness it. There's the first low right down there, and that price was $15.75. $15.75. The next low was right here. $15.80, 5 cents higher. And the next low is going to be right here, ladies and gentlemen, right there. And that low now is $15.81. And it's all over, ladies and gentlemen. Write it off in the history books. Look at the RSI down there. Look at it. Look at it as the red came in right there. Try to bash it down. Look at the RSI go, we're not going to go down here to this level this time. We're not going to go to that level. And we're definitely not going to that level right there that we saw earlier this afternoon on the RSI. That's not going to happen. It's already turning here, see? Because buyers are already coming in right here while you try to head fake them. They're not falling for it. Matter of fact, I'm going to come in and buy some right here now. And look at it jump over to BKSY. And I'm up 8,600 on this stock today. I've only got 380 shares left. But you bet your butt I'm going to buy Sofi right here. Oh, my God, yes, for sure. Give it to me, baby. Doing a 1583 for me. Oh, yeah, that's so to see. 1583 for me. I'm going to buy all I can be buying here. 1582, I'll take some more. 1582, oh, what a score. 1582 for me and you, ladies and gentlemen. 1582 and the rundown is through. 1582. Believe me, they'd love to get it to 1580 again like they did twice already today. But unfortunately, it looks as though that ain't going to happen because I think lots of people can see the forest for the trees. And now we're at 1583 filling right now, and 1584 is going in here next. 1584, folks. And watch it rise. No more of this, folks. That's all bygones. This is in the history books too, as well as that's in the history books, and that's in the history books, that's in the history books, that's in the history books. This is going to be in the history books very quickly after I buy this last amount here, right there, 1582. And by the way, look at this big wall right here that they're trying to now get people to run the price below. How are they going to do that? How are they going to do that? How are they going to do it? It doesn't look very likely that they're going to achieve that goal. That's all I'll say. And I'll buy again here at 1582 right now. I'm going to put my order in now at 1582. Thank you. And I filled at 1582. And the reason that I'm doing that is because of this number right here. The KY number at 158272, ladies and gentlemen. There's the KY number, 158272. Now, we still got an hour and 20 minutes for Sofi to now start rocketing like it really should. And yesterday, we didn't see anybody start coming in until about now. All right, they held back until this time yesterday, so I'm going to buy again here. 1583, ladies and gentlemen, I just filled 1583. There's my buy order right there. And notice how the KY flag is gone now. See how the KY flag's gone? Great place to be buying here, folks. 1581. Buying again because this is the same low that they've had 3 times today, 1580. There we go. I just bought it at 1581. Trying to buy here again. And this is the exact same low of 1580 that they've had the last 3 times they ran it down to 1580. And that's the exact same amount, folks, right there, 1580. So if it didn't go twice before, I don't see why it'll go now. Does that make sense to you? They've already achieved, first of all, earlier, about 2 hours ago, a 1575 low during lunchtime, right? And then the afternoon, we saw them run it down to 1580 once. Then it went up for a half hour, then down to 1580 twice. And then it went up 1580 and then 1583 times. So why wouldn't you buy here, folks? At 1578 even, or 1577 with me, where I'm buying right now. And don't get me wrong, I'm only buying 20 shares at a time here, 20 at a time. But I know where the low was at lunchtime today. It was at 1575. And I already bought it there. And I just filled several orders at 1578 just then. And there's a 1577 just filled. I'm buying the stock Sofi here, people, SOFI. I'll sell it on Monday for $16.66 a share, 90 cents more than I'm buying it right now. You'll see me do it. Just like I did today when I sold at 1655, 1656, and 1657, where I sold there. You're going to see me repeat that on Monday, folks. And there we are, trying to get the low again, 1575. And I'll put a buy order there again. You bet your ass I will. And I just filled at 1575. 1574 coming in. Buy this, baby. I just filled at 1574. Trying 1573 now. And by the way, the only reason that they're doing this here is because they know what's going to happen is starting at 3:06 p.m. They've been watching it every day, what happens from 3:06 on. So this is it right here, folks. This is where I'm going to buy the most shares. I'm only buying here 20 at a time. I just got 1572. Just got 1572 just then. 1571 just filled. And I'm buying only 20 at a time here, not 200. Confirm and send, 1573. And I want to take pictures of this. There we go. Oh, got it. Oh, yeah. Give me that buy order there. Beautiful. And let me get a picture of it on here, too, for the last time. By the way, TNXP looks very good here. There we go. Very good. And there's the order I just filled. The numbers I'm showing. I just bought it, 1571. And I got 1572. And I'm going to get 1573. And I'm going to buy every damn share I can get right here. 1571 again. 72. And remember, this morning, folks, we were selling at 1655. There's 1570. And I got a picture of it. There's the same low, folks. Oh, yeah, 1572. Come on, shorty. Come on. Let's see a 1566 if you have any real gonads at all. Come on, you pussies. Let's get a 1566 out of this thing. Come on, you wusses. Look at them running up the volume now. It's up to 37 million now, almost 38. See, this is another problem they have. They're getting people's attention by keeping the higher volume every day recently. And this is not, a lot of people look at volume stocks. They're looking at stocks that are seeing volume coming in on it. And that gets their attention, folks. And so this is self-defeating. We just went to 40. We're going to go to 40 million shares in a moment here, folks, because there's so much effort to try to get it down so they can get in here today before Monday. They got to buy out. Do you have any idea how many open interest there is at $15.50 and $15 on this stock and $14.50? They're all going to be in the money. They've all got to buy out on Monday, folks. This is why they're trying to get it down to $15.50 now to get out. This is where the desperation comes from, man. Their backs are against the wall here, man. Beautiful. Beautiful here. I'm taking picture after picture. Oh, man. I want to buy so bad here, though. There we go. Come on. You get that 66, you mothers. Come on. Show a little strength here. Not to be wussy-fied there at 69. Oh, you ran out. It's done. It's all over, folks. I'm not going to get to buy at the bottom of the day because I was busy taking pictures of it, but I'll buy here for frickin' sure. Yep, I just got 1571, 1572, 1573. Gosh, dang it, man. I didn't get to 1569, but I took a picture of it. 1573 again. Dang. Well, I'll put in a 1569 here, I guess. I'm not going to get it, though. They did it once, and that was over. Dadgummit. Well, that's all right. I got a picture of it anyway. Right? I got a picture of it. Let's buy at 1572 again here. And ladies and gentlemen, we're still 17 minutes away from when they normally start to buy. 17 minutes from when the whales start to buy. Coming in now. 1574. I just filled at 1573, actually. Confirm and send. And there's the KY right there, 157367. There's the KY flag. Nice concession point. Yep. Buy at market, coming in here. And I'm buying at 1574, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, she just jumped to 1576. I just filled at 1576. She's gone, everyone. This thing is going to hot fire now. Watch this thing light up, ladies and gentlemen. And there's another KY towel right there, 157592. She's going to run, folks. She's going to run, and the question is, can they hold it under $16 after that rundown? Can they hold it? Can they hold it back? That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to recreate a big buffer area, and they just did it. The last call, folks. If you missed it right there, shorts, I'm sorry. If you missed it, you missed it. That's all there is to it. If you missed it, it's gone. And the cool thing is, I'm going to get to watch these prices right now and take pictures of them. And I got 1569 literally, what was it? 2 minutes ago, 3 minutes ago, 1569. And look at it already at 1577. She's out of here, folks. And the question to be asked is, why isn't it staying down there? Why isn't it staying down low? Well, because all those institutions said, yeah, good job, shorty. Good guy, good job. We got in, we got the long positions. And now they don't give a damn how high it goes, folks. The institutions that just bought from Blackhawk there, they don't care how high it goes now. They don't give a damn. They have no reason to stop it. They know it's going over 20. And just like me. And look at that thing go, people. Bye-bye 1577, 78. Say goodbye to 79 there. Here comes 1580. Watch it go. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to start bidding right now. We're going to 1580. We got 1580 sold over here. 1580, look at 1581, 1, 1. Look at 1581. Got a picture of 1579 for the last time. Now 1580. Here we go. 1580, 80, 80, 80. We're looking for 1580. Here we got 1580. Looking for 1581, 1, 1, 1581, 1. Got on, get a ton. There we go. 1580 sold. Looking for 1582, 2, 2, 1582. All the shorts are screwed. Everybody knows the tune. 1582, ladies and gentlemen, trying to get it to $16. Oh, we got sold. 1582, looking for 1583. Come on up at 1583. You want to buy? You got to get it now. Come on. It ain't going to be for free. You can't get it for 1580 no more. Everybody, that's out of the floor. That's out of the door. Goodbye. 1583 is what we're looking for right here. 1579, throw that out. That's wine. That's old sour wine. 1579, no doing no more crying. You're out of here. You're dying. Shorts, we know you're lying with the 1578. Throw that off the plate. 79, get it out of here. It's all done. Here we go, 1578. That's all I said. Over. Get that out of here. Get that nasty shit out of here. We're not going to take that. That's fake money. Confederate fake money. 1580. They was what we're looking at 1580 over here. 1580 over here. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Look at 1580. Give me 1580 right here. What is your position on NXU? I do not own any of it. 1578. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. 1578. Looking for 1579. 99. There's 79. Sold 79. Looking for 1580 right now. 1580, 80, 80, 88. Here we go, 1580. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, get that on out of here. Like I said, get that out of here. Get that garbage out of here. Throw that shit out. That's old news, folks. That's old news. Old paper. That's old paper there. If you wanted to throw that paper out, you should have thrown it out freaking 10 cents ago at 1569. Get that old crap out of here. Get it out of here. Out of here. Throw that junk bonds, I'll call those. Junk. Garbage bonds. Nobody wants that stuff. They want to pay more now. They don't want to pay less for it. And they get that trash out of here, that Confederate, that what do they call that? Yeah, we know what it is. Counterfeit, not Confederate, for God's sake. Get it out of here. Come on, you got to get real. You got to use real money to buy SoFi here. We got to get 1580. We're not taking your fake paper stuff. All right, we need the real currency to buy it. All right, you're not going to get it. 1580 is the number. We're not throwing out. No, we're not falling for that at all. We are not falling for that. You're going to have to get the money out and pay the 1580 for real, folks. It's the fake shit is over. The fake, there you go. There we go. Sold. Look at the 1581 right now. 1581, 1. There we go, 1581. Got rid of all the fake paper. That's all. No, everybody was a raper. 1581. Sold. 1581. Look at 1582 now. 2. We're not even at 306, ladies and gentlemen. She's already starting to rise. We're not even at 306, and she's already climbing. Looking for 1582, 2. Here we go. You're screwed. You're going to be out of getting an attitude. You got to get someone. Let it go 1582 right now. 82, 82, 82. Hey, by the way, Shorty, in case you didn't realize that you're losing a lot of money. 1582 sold. Looking for 1583. Coming to 1583, 3. Looking for 3. We're going to 1583 right here. I'm sorry about the 1577, 1578, 1579. It was all trash. It was all garbage. We didn't want it. Looking for 1583 right here. You want it, you got to use real money. You can't throw out a 1581. That's also counterfeit. 1583 sold. Looking for 1584. 4. You want to get in on the floor. You got to get it right now. Get it at 1584. You'll sell it at 1684, 1784, 1884, 1984, 2084, 21, 22, 23, 24, 84. Come on, ladies and gentlemen, get it on this thing right now. Human Earthling, but longer expirations with your calls, closer to the $12 strike. Oh, you guys are talking all kinds of numbers with your calls and stuff and all that good stuff. VWAP has left for the chat. VWABT has left the chat. 1585, 5, looking for 1585. Sold 1585, looking for 1586 right here. Come on in, looking for 1586. You want to get a hold of the fix? Hey, if you want a price, you better get it right now. 1586. You can see she's going to run in. They're all in the fix. They're running the square. They're all over the shorts. I don't know what to do. 1586 right here. You got to pull out real money if you want to buy the 1586 right here. 1586. Here we go. 1586 sold. 1586. Look at 1587 now. 77. No. 1584. That's cheap dough. That's fake dough. We don't fall for that. No, no, no. 1584. That's on the floor. It's no. Toss it away. It's garbage. You got to pay 1586 now if you want to get this stock here. Real money, folks. Real money. Look at 1586 right here. 1586, 66, 1586. Ladies and gentlemen, 1586, you're not going to get the fix. You're not going to get the tricks. You're not going to get all the money. You're not going to make the funny. You're not going to be happy. You got to get it. No, 1584 is too low. Get on out of here. That's all fake money. We do not accept fake counterfeit money. I've already told you that when the price was 1577 just 2 minutes ago. We don't take the fake shit anymore. You got to come up with real money. And we got to pay 1586 because that's the price of it. 1586, you're not going to get it. 1586, you understand? You dumbass shorts. 1586, you're not going to get it. Here we go. 1586, 66, and look at 1587 after that. 1586, you better get it right now. You can see shorts. Everybody else wants this thing. 1586, here it comes. You're not going to get another chance to get it at 1584. That's the last time. 1583, no. Throw that shit out. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. No, no, no. We don't want to see that right there. That's garbage stuff. We don't need any fake money. You already tried the fake money at the 77, folks, and we didn't take it there. We ain't going to take it at the 83 either. We're not going to take fake money. If you want real, you got to buy it with real money. 1586. Come on, step up to the plate. Just like this 1577, we're not taking that garbage either. You can toss that out the window, folks. You can just burn it in your ashtray if you want to. I don't care. But you're not going to see a 1582 buy. You can fake and throw all the fake shit out you want. 1583 is fake as hell, too. We're not going for that. 1584, we can see you flagging around. They're probably printing that off right now, too. We don't want it. It smells too fresh. The ink's got to at least dry on it, shorty. You can't do that. You can't do that. No, that's an obvious counterfeit. Both of those. We're not going to swallow that. You got to come on up to 1586 here. Stop trying that shit. It isn't going to work. No, no, no. Get rid of it. Bye-bye. Out of here. Hasta luego. Frieder Zane. Arrivederci. 1584. We're looking for 1586 shorts. We can see how hard you want us to everybody to fall for your counterfeit crap, but we're not going to do that. So if you want this thing and you want to come up and get you some Sofi pie, you're going to have to pay the 1586, people. You can't sit around here and dilly-dally throwing out fake numbers and fake. There we go. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm ready to sell now. 1586. Here we go. Look at 1586, 1586, 1585. It's going to stay alive. You won't survive. You won't thrive. You got to get a 1586 right here. Coming up 1586, 1584. No, we already told you before. We're not going to take that on the floor. Everybody throw it out. There she goes. There is no doubt. We're not going to take 1584. We got to have 1586. What we're looking for 1586, 66. Got to come on. No, 1584. Get that flag and get it out of here. Throw that tag away. That card will not fly. Get it out of here. That card. We know that's fake. We know that's just as fake. We know it's as fake as the 1582s you just threw out a little bit ago. We're not going to buy it either. We're not going to take it either way. No 82s, 83s, 84s. None of those are going to work for you. It's got to be 1586. Come on, step up here, grow yourself some gonads, and get in here on the action and get this thing here for the last chance that you can at 1586 before 3:06 p.m. Right now, you've got 7 minutes to make your damn move. And you can sit here and you can try to keep waving around your little card with your fake money. But we're not going to foresee. We're not even going to acknowledge you with that fake stuff. You're not going to be seen. I'm sorry. You're going to have to come. Your counterfeit cards you're waving got in at 480. Good for you. 1581. Are you kidding me? No, no, no. You counterfeiters, get out of here. Somebody escort those assholes out of the building, please. Come on. Get these jerks out of the building right now, throwing out these stupid numbers. Toss them out the door. Throw them out, folks. Throw them out. Please, throw them out. We cannot have these guys in here throwing around fake money, fake signs like they're actually going to get the stock for that much. No. Get on out of here with your sorry asses. It isn't going to work for you. No one's falling for your falsities. Get them on out of here. We already saw this before. You tried it at 50. You tried that number before, and we're not going to do that again. Are you really going to try this again, Shorty? Are you really going to try this again, 1577? I mean, don't you understand that none of this is going to compel anyone to give you the shares any cheaper? Do you understand that? I mean, you just had the low already this morning, moments ago, what was it? What was the low already just moments ago? And you think anybody here is going to be wanting to sell to you at this? You missed the low already at 1657. 1657 was high. 1569 was the low, Shorty. 1569. We gave all that beef away already. That's been auctioned off. The 1569 is gone, man. We're up in the 1580s is where we're headed. And by the way, look at the volume now. We are at 38 million. Swing of 68 cents. We used to never see more than 30-cent swings on 30 million shares traded. But I told you that SoFi was going to be becoming more manipulated than ever. I told you to get ready for it. And I told you to sell this morning with me at $16.55. And I said, you better be ready for one freaking heavy, wild ride because they're going to run this way up. They're going to run it way, way down. They're going to run it way, way up. They're going to run it way, way down. And they'll do it as many times as these clown retail idiots will sell it to them and fall for it. But thank God you found this channel here and you sold with me this morning at 1655. That's all I can say. Thank God you found this channel here in the past already, and you don't fall for their crap anymore. You buy it when they run it down, and you sell it when they run it up. And that's what we do on this channel. We make a ton of money on this channel doing it. And now I'm going to come over here and look at BKSY. Oh, yeah, over 15. BKSY. Let me take a look at this. Oh, my, 1509 and running, folks. Boy, did they try to wash that thing out, man. Look at them trying to fake people out of that. Fake them out there, fake them out there, fake them out there, just like SoFi all afternoon, and then there's the run starting. And SoFi's going to do the same thing, going to follow right in the footsteps of this chart right here that you're seeing right here now. That's what's about to happen, and I could be wrong, but I sure as hell don't think so. And I'm buying here, folks. Buy at market. And I'm going to try and buy at 1575. Confirm and send. The same low that we've seen 3 times. I got 1574. Buying again. I've already bought the stock at 1569, people. So, yeah, I'm now a dollar cost averaging up from that buy-in. Buying here again right now at 304. Folks, it's almost 306. And I just bought at 1570. Just bought at 1570 right there. Buy market because it's almost 306, people. 1569, I own it. Buy at market. Confirm and send. 1568. Yeah. Oh, look at that, folks. Oh, my gosh, I just got to take a picture of my order I just made. Nice. And then there's the last time for 1569. Right on. Thank you, Lord, for letting me get a picture of this, of where I just bought it. Thank you, Lord. Whoa, there she goes. Bye-bye. Oh, my gosh, that was awesome, people. That's awesome. Look at it go now. Oh, picture time. Ladies and gentlemen, oh, my goodness. It's a Kodak moment, baby. Kodak it, baby. Kodak it. Kodak it, baby. Yeah, nice. And there she goes. Look at that, folks. Oh, that's my number I already bought at. I already bought at that number. Yes. Oh, they got it, folks. Yes. Buy market. Come in. Come on. Let me get that 1566 too. Come on. 1567 twice. There's 1566. 1566. Yes. And I got a 1566 twice. And now we're at 1567. And I even got a 1565. Oh, yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Buy market here. 1566. Oh, you guys are awesome. Gosh dang it. Oh, my gosh. I love these shorts. I love them, love them, love them. I'm now buying 90 cents less than I sold for this morning. I'm getting to buy back 90 cents less than I sold for this morning. Oh my gosh, beautiful. Well, ladies and gentlemen, I guess you're starting to figure out how this is done, right? And I told you, SoFi's going to get more and more radical as the days unfold. We're going to see dollar swings very often now. No more 17 and 18 cents on, no more 30 cents on a 30 million share day. Baby. No sirree. Buy market. I'll take it again at 66 if I can. I just got it. 1566. Confirm and send. 1566. Well, oh my gosh, folks, you know how good it is. This is almost as fun as buying it when I bought it at 666, ladies and gentlemen, with Anthony Noto. That's right. I bought this stock a year and a half ago with Anthony Noto at $4.66. And I just filled 4, 7, 8, 12, 20. There's another one, 1566 again. Buying here again, 1567 now, 1566. Buying again, 5066, now 1568. She's done. She's all done, folks. She's all done there. That's the end of it. And it was right at 306, folks, right at 306 that they tried it. And look at that. I get to get pictures of it too. Oh, yeah. All right. I know it sounds crazy for me to be so excited, but folks, I sold at $16.55. You think I'm not elated to see this? 90 cents away from where I sold this morning? It's as badass as it can be, folks. It's awesome. And look at it rise now. Gosh dang, a 90-cent rundown from where we sold it this morning. Yes. Oh, I'm just sitting here taking picture after picture at 1566. And I look down here and I got a poll that I put up this morning. And it says, did you buy SoFi in the 7s or 8s? And we got 291 people who said, out of that 291 people, 42% said yes, they bought with me in the 6s and 7s. Dang, that is nice. And then we're going to hopefully, a year from now, I'm going to ask, did you buy SoFi in the 1566? And hopefully 42% of you will say yes again. All right? All right? I hope you will, because we're going to be at 2666 then, and I'll be asking, did anybody buy with me at 1566? I'll be asking. I'm going to do a poll when the price is at 2566. And hopefully the same 42% will say, damn right I did, Catfish. Yep. You bet I did, Catfish, because I knew that's one of your favorite numbers. Do you tell people to sell when it goes up to that number and to buy when it drops to that number? And I've been watching you for a freaking year. And there it goes, folks. There's the 66, 67, 68. Here we go, the last time for that number. And I'm going to take pictures of the last 68 and 69. And she's going to go, folks. And we're at 38,971,000 now, almost 40 million. and 1568, 1566. Oh my gosh, it's just fabulous, folks. And I am so blessed to be able to buy this. And take a note how much it's down 77 cents. Look at the amount she's down there, folks. 77 cents at 1566, down 78. All right? And I want you to see that. I'm taking pictures of this for a reason, folks, because this is the last time we're ever going to see 1566 again. Ever. And the only reason they have it here at this price now is trying to hold it under $16 close, ladies and gentlemen. That's the only reason it's as far down as it is right now, because they're going to try to hold it under 16 at the close. And we could easily see it go right back up to 16 now, like yesterday. You saw the same action yesterday, the same damn thing they tried yesterday. The friggin' thing absolutely exploded after they tried this yesterday to the upside. And I mean, I couldn't believe how fast it happened. It was like in 5 and then 10 minutes and 15, and damn thing was back up over $16. Oh, yeah, I'm taking tons of pictures here, folks. Tons of pictures of the desperation. And by the way, I'm also going to get a picture here of something else right now. While I show this number, I'm going to click on the 6 month and let everybody see that it's up 112% while they tried this. It's still up 112% on the 6 month chart. And I'm taking pictures of that for sure, folks, so that I can prove that even in their desperation to run the price down on a Friday 4%, it didn't fucking matter, because the price was still 112% higher than it was 6 months ago. And excuse my language for saying that, but it doesn't effing matter. It doesn't matter that they can close it at 1566 today, people. It doesn't matter one bit. It doesn't matter at all, because they've done this at 666 too. They closed it at one day. On a Friday when it had been at 7:30, they closed it at 666. Who cares? Who cares about that? Who cares about this? Except me. And I care, because I sold this morning at 1655, and I told you to do the same thing. So there you go, folks. 90-cent swing, and I'm taking a picture of it. A freaking 90-cent swing today from the high to the low. Now 91 cents. And I got to stop taking pictures, because dadgummit, I like buying here. Okay? I like buying at this price. So I'm going to stop right here, and I'm going to buy more of this. Buy market right here. Come in right here, and I'm buying it 1564. I just filled 1563. Trying now for 1562. Buy it. See if they'll give it to me at 1562. Buying it here, 1563. I got 1563 there. Now 1564. Confirm and send it in. And I got 1564. Well, I got the low of the day, 62, 63, 64. Gotta love that. Gotta love it, folks. I'll do that again at 64. Thank you. Yeah, baby. 314, folks. I just can't wait to see them really come in here and start devouring these freaking chump sharks. They will. The whales will enter the water, folks. Confirm and send. 1666. I just got it for the 1566 for the last time, folks. I'm going to take a picture of my last buy there. And I love taking this picture with this whole screen so they can see how much Sofi has gained and why they tried to stop it right there. I'm going to make sure my granddaughters can see what they tried to do And look at how much she ran up. 1565. 1566. Yeah, Shorty. Man, I'm impressed with that performance. You guys have only lost now $2.5 billion after today for the last 6 months. $2.5 billion loss. That's impressive. That's something to stand up for right there. That's really impressive. I like this, that I'm able to do this here and get this picture with this gain on it, because this should make you realize, folks, the only ones that are threatened here are the shorts. And the reason they're trying so hard here is because on the 1 month chart, see, they don't want to see it green on the 1 month chart. They don't want to see that. That's why they've come so hard at it right here, right at the end of the day. They're trying to make some money on this month, not lose, and they're losing. All of them are still losing right now. Every single one of them is losing money right now. Bye-bye. Oh, yo, goodbye. All right, everybody. Well, that's all over. Goodbye. Watch the losses begin to accumulate by the shorts now. Watch the losses continue to rise. Come looking for 1569 now, 1569, 999, 1569. If you want to buy, and you got to get at 1569. Hey, look at 1569. Come on, you got to get in right now, right now. Run, listen to the rhyme of time. I'm alive, and here we go, and everybody's 1569. You got to get it right in 1567. No. 1569 is what we're looking for. 1569. No. 1569, 99. Here we go. If not win. Yep, where, not win. That's right, 1569 right now. Looking for everybody wants to buy 1569. Come on, there's the last 1566. I got a picture of it. That was cool. I got the last 1566 right there. Thank you very much. 1567, I got that too. 1565, bye-bye. 1566, goodbye. 1565, goodbye. Oh, 1567. Here she goes. I'm sorry if I'm shaking the screen right now, but I'm getting excited, everybody. I'm getting excited. I'm getting excited to see it run. And I know it's going to. There's no way to hold it down, folks. They can't dissuade people from buying it. 39,772,000 now. Goodbye to that for the last time. 1566 for the last time. 318. We got 40 minutes left of trading left. 40 minutes, and the price is rising. The demand is rising. The shorts are going to be eaten alive by the whales right now. Oh my gosh, it's megalodon time, people. I see nads that are exposed, and they do too. And watch these whales come in and start swallowing the sharks and the chum and everything all together. Watch them all, folks. And you better look at the amount we're down, 77 cents. You better look at that number, 1566 right there for the last time. Get ready to see that gone for good. 1568 now. Looking for 1569 now. Come on, baby, 1569. Oh, yeah, they ran it down. They did good. They accomplished what they wanted to. They almost had us, but now we're almost up 1% on the month. Uh-oh, Shorty. I know you were trying real hard to make it red for the month, but that just doesn't seem to be working, does it? Does it at all? No, it doesn't. It doesn't. And you're just adding to the volume now. We're about to go over 40 million today. Over 40 million shares traded today. We're about to go over that right now. We'll go over that within 2 minutes, folks, as they try to continue dumping shares and raising the volume when they do it. 1567. Beautiful, folks. 1568. Oh, I'm waiting on them to come in here. Folks, I want to show you what I mean here. I want to show you what I mean. Let's go over to the chart right here. Look at Sofi right now. This is Sofi right here now, folks. She's absolutely done being beat up. She's absolutely done now. This thing has crossed over the simple moving average right there. And look at the volume coming in. Whoa! Look at those green, totally green buy-ins. Oh my God, look at that candlestick right there. There's no red on it at all. All green, no red at all. All green. Oh my God. Oh yeah. Somebody else is buying right along with Catfish here. I'm not the only one, people. I'm not the only one. Man, oh man, look at those buyers coming in when they got it down to the 1566. They knew. They know the same thing I do. They know the same thing I do, folks. Look at the simple moving average line here with the green crossing over it right now. I'm going to focus on this real close so you can see this, everybody. Look. Look at this. Watch it rise. Whoa, there it goes. The 5-day just crossed the simple moving average. Watch this red one jump up here now. Watch it come up here. Watch the green one and the red one come up here to this level. And watch the white simple moving average rise. It's not going to be flat anymore. It's going to go up. And I could be wrong, but I don't think so, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think so. I mean, look at that flat double bottom. Bam, she's done. Runs up now, and look at the red crumb coming up over the simple moving average. And look at these candlesticks. Look at the size of the effort to drive it down. There's none there. There's none there. Where's the oomph? Where's the massive sell-off right there to push it down right now? Where is it? Where is it? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She's crossing good. She crossed over good there. Oh, my. Oh, my goodness gracious. What are you going to do, shorts? What are you going to do with the 10-day and the 5-day breaking over the simple moving average right there? How in the world are you going to stop that? Oh, goodness gracious. Shorty, what are you going to do here? What are you going to do, Shorty? How are you going to dissuade people? You sure couldn't dissuade them at 641 a share, could you? You sure tried, but that was a fail. A total failure. That's right. Get out of the kitchen if you can't handle the heat. I don't know what anybody would be complaining about that's on my channel with me today. Everybody here that's with me should have sold at $15 and $16.55 with me. They saw me selling there, so I don't know why they'd have any complaints. Why would you sell? Why would you complain about selling at $16.55 this morning and having a chance to buy it back at $15.66? Why? Why would you do that? Why would anybody complain about that? No. Oh, good. Sherlock Holmes. Nah, I got Sofi under $7, bought a trance and caught it at 3. Wow. Well, one thing's for sure, ladies and gentlemen, as you can all see looking at this right here, I'll show you. This is what you call this is a relative strength index. And look how long they've held this down here, RSI in the negative. Look at that. And it started to go up, and they tried to take it negative again. But it's staying here, and it's going to rise. They can't push it down here anymore. Too many buyers came in when they took it to that level. And that's all there is to it, folks. And now they're coming in here. Look at that green candlestick. And they're coming in on SoFi right now. And I don't know what they're going to do to try to tame this thing because they're not. Look at the RSI down here now. Look at it. Look at this candlestick getting green. Trade, buy it, market. Here we go. I'm coming in at 1566. 1566. SoFi, buy it, market. 1563. Confirm and send. 1564. Confirm and send. 1563 again. Confirm and send. 1562, ladies and gentlemen. Buy at market. At 325, you bet your ass I'll buy these. 1560 right there. Buy at market. Confirm and send. 1559. Come on, shorty. Can't you get to 1555? Confirm and send. See, ladies and gentlemen, they're trying to get this down below 1550 because there's a lot of shares in the money there, too. A whole shitload of them, people. And now they're going to try for 34 minutes to keep it under 1550? No, 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 no. Oh, no, no, no. That isn't going to happen. And I just bought at 1561. Buy market here. Confirm. You think they're going to take this down to 1550? Confirm and send. No, they're not. And somebody was telling me earlier today, I'm going to buy Sofi at $13. Oh, yeah. Going in at 1559 here, folks. Trying to get 1559 here now. There we go. And it jumped right up to 1561 afterwards. Why? Why did it do that? Let's buy at market again here now. Confirm and send. Here it goes, folks. It's off to the races. This thing's off to the races, ladies and gentlemen. Buy at market. Confirm and send. And by the way, the only reason that the shorts just took it down just then to 1560, 1559 is because their objective is to now close Sofi at 1566, folks, for the day. All right? That's what their objective is, to take it down, to buffer it down, and then hold it and dump in a bunch of shares at 1566 and try to hold it there for the close. And you watch and see if I'm not right or not. That's the only reason that they just took it down where I could buy it at 1559, because they have an intention to close it today and show their power at 1566, folks. That's what they want to do. They've already talked about it, I guarantee you. They've already discussed that. They designed a plan. They just worked their plan. They're working it right now, and they're going to try to close Sofi at 1566 today, ladies and gentlemen. That's what they're going to try to do. And thank God my account is still up $152,000 from where I opened it 2 months ago. But you'll watch and see that they don't try to stop it at 1566, folks. You watch and see here. I'll come in at 1561. Oh, she's already rising. There she goes. There she goes. Now the question is, will they be able to keep it under 1566? That's the only question I have, is can they hold it under 1566? And I just filled at 1563. I'll try 1562 again. She's gone, folks. There she goes. And then my question is, since I know they're not going to hold it at 1566, is will they hold it under $16? Will it now run all the way up to $16 right now? Okay, that's the question. Because they're done with that 1566 BS. That is over, folks. They're not going to close it there. They're not going to close it there, folks. They're not going to. It isn't going to happen. I don't believe it. I do not believe it that they can do it. Time now is 3:30, folks. 3:30 is the time. Volume has now reached 41,187,000. And by the way, now this is going to start pinching them, folks, because you see that monthly gain for the longs. That's the monthly loss for the shorts. That's the monthly loss for the shorters right now. They're losing, folks. And sure, I'll take a picture of 1561 and 1562, 1563. You bet I will. 1564, sure, I got that. 1565 next, folks. I'll get that one too. And I'm happy to be able to show everybody how they tried to manipulate SoFi today. I'm going to show everybody. And I'm going to have the date over here too so they can see when they did this, folks. The last 15s right here. The last 1563 at that time right there. There, I got a picture of it. And at that time right there. And now I'm going to get a last 1564. And I'm going to show that time right there. And then I'm going to come over here and get the last 1565. And I'm going to show the time right there. And then I'm going to come over here and get the last 1566. And then I'm going to show the time right over there. All right? You will all witness it and bear witness to it right now. There it is, the last 1566, and all that in a minute. In 1 minute, folks, the last 62, 63, 64, 65, and 66, all in 1 minute. And I'll have this for history to show everybody how the shorties tried so hard to close today at 1566. And there's the last picture of that too, ladies and gentlemen. And there's the 67 now, and there's the 68. And here it goes, everybody. Fill your freaking plate. Come on, everybody. Oh, I'm taking these pictures. Yeah, 1569. Why not for the last time? Why not get that one too and show the time? In 1 minute's time, we've gone up 7 cents, folks. In 1 minute's time, we've gone up 7 cents. And Shorty can't hold it at 66. Shorty can't hold everybody back at 66. They can't do it. They gave it a valiant effort. They already popped their corks. I told you they went too early at it. I told you they drove it down too early. Oh, yeah. I see the love coming on the screen. Oh, my God. Look at all the hearts on. I got to get a YouTube channel over here so you guys can see this. Man, I don't even have my own stream over here on the other screen. I don't know what happened to it. View your channel. There it is. SoFi, day traded now. Man, was I right about that today. Day trade the shit out of this thing, everybody. And here you go. Oh, and I got the poll in there too, everybody. Thank you. Oh, yeah, let's get in and zoom on you guys. Look at all those hearts. Here's a heart on for you. You got a heart on for me. Oh, we put a heart on the screen. Oh, for everybody to see. There's a heart on for you. And a heart on for me. Cat is a showman. He is passionate about SoFi, and he is right that SoFi, a long-term investment. His simulator is for fun only. That right, ladies and gentlemen. There's a bunch of hard-ons. That's spewing hard-ons, spewing them all over the place. Yes, everybody's, yes. Ladies and gentlemen, you know why? You want to know why? Look where this price was. 1639 at 1051. 1639, folks, at 1051 today. And we sold at 16.55 when that happened. Oh my God, she's already over 70. Well, I got the 69 picture, so now I'm going to get the 70 too. I got the 61, the 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, and the 69. And now I'm getting the 70, everybody. I'm getting the 70. How gorgeous is that, folks? How lovely is that? Look at that thing flying, man. Holy crap, look at all the buying, man. What in the world is happening to the Sofi chart right now? Oh my gosh, we got 26 minutes left, and let's go look at the chart. Something tells me this thing is ripping asses apart. Oh my goodness, look at Sofi. Oh, Shorty. Oh, dang, Shorty. That's freaking horrible, Shorty. You weren't supposed to let that happen. You was going to close today at 1566. Everybody was watching and hoping you could. Well, that's freaking horrible right there. Oh, my God. How embarrassing. That's got to be very embarrassing for you. Look at this right now, folks. Look at this. Look at this right here. Look at the 5-day chart. 12% down since earnings, folks, and it's 5 days now. 5 days is what they're working on. It's the same old 5-day rundown, ladies and gentlemen. It's the same old 5-day after earnings rundown that we always see. And then after that, the price is $5 or $6 higher on the next earnings call. So there it is, folks. There's the 5-day 12% drop, and then we'll see it at $21 on the next earnings day, okay? Get used to it, shorts. We've already seen it before. Everybody's here with me right now. I want you to see. Here's where the earnings call was 2 earnings ago. This is what happened. After earnings came out on the 31st, right there, this is what happened. A 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 day rundown, 5 days actually. It was a 5-day rundown, and they ran the price all the way down in 5 days. They ran it down to 630. Okay? The price had been up here at $7.44, and they ran it down over 5 days, $1.10. Alexa, what is 630 times 10%?
Sorry, I didn't get that. 630 times what?
12%. What is 600? Alexa, what is 630 times 12%?
630 times 12% is 75.6.
630. Alexa, what is 630 plus 75?
630 plus 75 is 705.
Man, they ran it down 20%, folks. After that earnings call, they ran it down 20%. And then look where the price went after they ran it down 20%. Now we're down 12%, but the price was at 630 after they ran it down. Where was the price on the next earnings call? The next earnings call, ladies and gentlemen, was right here on this date. And where was the price on that date, on the next earnings call? 11.22 from 630, people, $5 up. And then on that earnings call, they ran it down for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 days. Price came all the way down to here, 5 days of manipulation. And then where was the price after the 5 days after that earnings call? Where was the price after 5 days? 1080. And then where was the price on this earnings call we just had? 1080, and the earnings call price was 1777. My gosh, people. So does it surprise you that they would run Sofi down after an earnings call for 5 days right now? And if they're going to run it up another $7, we'll be at 22 on the next earnings call. That's what I think. $22 on the next earnings call. That's what I think. I could be wrong, but this looks very freaking familiar, what I just saw today. Oh, look at that run down to 1566. I'm taking pictures of this, ladies and gentlemen, because you're never going to see these numbers again. You're going to wake up on Monday and SoFi's going to be at $16.50 a share, maybe $16.66. Yep. Oh, you don't know what they're going to do after they get out, and then they've got to cover all the shares that they had at $15.50. And I told you already, the only reason they ran it down as much as they did before. And let me look at some other charts right here. Black Sky, $14.96, up 10%. Good. Whoa, TNXP. All right, folks, I got to sell some of this. TNXP. Wow. TNXP. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm sitting on a crap load of shares of this. I got 26,000 shares of this. TNXP. Up 1,800 on it right now. They got 33,000 shares. I'm going to start selling 200 at a time right now. And right now I'm up on this stock $1,835 today. Just sold at $42.79. Just sold at $42.79. $42.79. $42.79. I'm going to try $42.80. $42.81. I got 32,830, 32,630. I'm selling at 42.79, 42.79. Got 32,000. I'm still up 1,800. Selling at 42.80 now. 42.59. 42.65. I'm up 1,700. And I'm putting some pressure on this thing right here, selling it off like this. But, man, I want to tell you, I got too many shares. I got 30,000 shares of this thing. I'm up $1,700 right now. Up $1,720. Up $1,737. I got 28,000 shares left now. I'm up $1,715. Just got way too many of these shares of this stock right here. I gotta reduce my exposure on this. Still up 1,700 right now on it, and I'm dumping. I've got 26,000, so I've sold about 9,000 shares now. Still up 1,700. 42.67. 42.68. I've got 25,000 shares left. That's $12,000 I've got into it right here. I'm up 1786, up 1788, up 1790, and TNXP, ladies and gentlemen, is on the rise. I'm up 1802, and TNXP is climbing, folks. Got 24,000 shares. TNXP, I'm up 1797. Still have 29. I'm up 1,800. Price is rising, and I'm selling into the strength. Still up 1,800. Still up 1,800. I'm up $16, Gary Inward says. Yeah, TNXP is going to explode, but I want to have money for when they run it down Monday morning to buy some more. I'm up 1,800 on it today. I'm going to try to buy more at the low on Monday if they try to run this down. And they've been doing it. They've been running this thing way up and down, TNXP. I mean, massively. Way up and down. And I'm selling right now at 42.74. I've got 22,000 shares left. I'd like to be down to where I only have now I'm only up 1742. Now I'm only up 1690. So I just got to sell 10,000 shares, and that was very good. Very good. 10,000 shares I just got to sell there. And now I've got 3,500 that I can buy with of that what I just sold. 3,500 now. Should be more than that. TNXP. Look at that thing, folks. Now talk about a day trading dream stock too. We've got 2 day trading dream stocks. Seriously, we do. 2 day trading dream stocks here. And SoFi looks very, very strong, folks. They are not going to get the 1566 close. They will be in the money at 1550. They did a good job of running it down to hold it under 16. I will admit that much for them. But this day is still not over yet. We got 12 minutes left. I don't know how high this son of a gun is going to go right now. But I'm going to get over here and trade here again. And now I'm back up over 1730 on this TNXP. And I'm going to keep selling this, folks, because I want to, I'm going to try 4261. Sell there, 4266. I'll try that. And I'm going to try 4274 right there. And look at that. It's at 1470. And why didn't my 1460, why aren't these sell orders selling here right now? I don't understand why they're not selling TNXP. They went up over my number just then. Why didn't they sell? Well, whatever. I'm still up $1,800 on this stock right here, and I'm going to sell it. Those orders should be selling. These down here should be sold. I'm going to get rid of them. If they're not going to sell them when I put them there, I'm just going to get rid of them. Screw them. I'm not going to leave them there if you're not going to sell them when you get to those numbers. I'll sell them myself. There we go. Just sold at 42.45. And it's lit up at 42.47 here, folks. 42.48. And I now have 21,000. 10 minutes left before the market closes, folks. 10 minutes before the market closes. Still up here. I'm selling the stock TNXP. TNXP is what I'm selling here right now, ladies and gentlemen. And I'm up $1,788 on this position right now. And I'm selling TNXP. I'm up $1,788 on it right now. I'll try and sell at $42.73 right now. There it is. It just hit my number, $42.73. And now it's at $42.74, and I'm going to try and get $42.83 and $84, $86, $87, and $88. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I now have 20,230 shares left, folks. Yep, I know what I'm doing. I'm up $1,795, and I have 20,030 shares remaining. 20,030 shares remaining. I'll try to come out the 77 right here because they love that number. And it's at 42.80 now. I just sold at 42.77. And I'm up 1,800 now on this position today. 1,800 on it. Very nice. I should sell through here. And I'm going to go up here and sell at 42.90. I'm selling right here, 42.93. You want to sell there, 42.93 and 42.94. And I just sold all those, 42.83, confirmed. And I'm up $1,815 on this position today. And all these orders will hopefully sell. We're at 42.97, 42.98. We're going to put an order there. I just sold. 14.84 just sold, confirm. 14.86, 87, and 88 is what I'm waiting on next to sell. And I'm up $1,817. There we go. Yeah, baby. Oh, my goodness. This is fabulous, folks. Whoa, I just sold 14.82, 86, 42.86, 42.87. Oh, my gosh. I'm up 18.27 on this stock today. This is starting to look good. Oh, I just sold 42.91, 42.90, 42.87. Oh, my gosh, folks. And I got 18,000 shares left. I'm going to go up here to 43.07, 43.08, 43.06, 43.04. I'm going to try those. I'll go to 43.11, 43.12, 43.13. Yep, I definitely will get out at 12 and 13. Big quantities. Oh, my gosh, everybody. Congratulations, all you guys and gals. I should have just sold at 42, 97, 98, and 99, and if they're not going to do that, I'll take them away. So if they're going to take them, they're not going to do that, I took them away. I took them away, all right, and I'm going to go up here to 43.19 and 43.20. Oh, I got 6 minutes left to sell these. Got 17,000 shares left now, up $1,800. Sell at market. Confirm and send. And I'm just selling here now at 42.89. 42.89 just sold. Up $1,827. Sell at market. Confirm and send. Selling here at 14.89. Sold again, 14.89. Going to 42.99. I'm sorry, not 14. 42. 42. And we are just selling here at 42.99 again. Oh, my goodness. Just sold at 42.99. Up 18.18. I got 17,000 shares left. And I'm just happy that I'm able to sell a bunch of shares here, folks, and make a lot of money. Confirm and send, sell there, confirm here, sell there. 14.80, 14.90, there she goes. And it's rising, folks. I'm up 18.25. I got 16,000 shares left. Selling here at 43, selling at 42.99. Confirm and sell. selling at $42.90 now. $42.91, and there she goes, up over 43. She's over 43. Wow, TNXP over 43. Oh, beautiful, everybody. Man, oh man. Up 1833, and I got 16,000 shares left. Sell at market. Confirm and send. 1841 up now. Sold at 42.95 just then. Oh my gosh, there's $43 again. She's up here, 42.90. Oh, she's 43 again. I'm going to get rid of that sell order. I'm going to get rid of this sell order. It's not selling. It's not selling. I'm just going to go right here while it's at 43, confirm. And I just sold 42.95. Sell market order. And I now have 4 minutes left to sell all this. I'm up 1,840 on this position today. Confirm and send. Selling at 42.99 now. Sell at market. Confirm and send. I now have 15,000 shares. I'm selling at 42.97. And it could spike right now all the way up here to 42.21. Sell at market. Confirm and send. There's 43 again. Just sold at 42.97. Sold at 42.98. 42.98. Sold at 42.97. I now have 14,000 shares left. I really want to get down to 10,000. I got 3 minutes remaining. Selling at 42.98. And there's a wall right here, folks. A huge wall right here at that number right there. $42 and 43 at 43, not $43, 43 cents. Huge wall there. Sell at market. Sell at market. 42.98 repeatedly. 42.97. Sell. I got 13,000 shares left. I got 2 minutes left. 42.97. 42.97. I have 13,000 shares remaining. Sell market. All right, I got 12,630 shares left. Selling 42.97, 97, 97. I've got 12,000 shares left. I'd really like to have about 5,000 in this stock and have a lot of money to buy with. 429, 429. So it's dropping right now. I got 11,600 shares left. 1 minute to trade. Here we go. I'm just going to keep hitting the sell. 42.87 now. Still up $1,828. And now I have 9,600 shares left. $42.84 I'm selling. 9,200 shares left. Now I'm down below 9,000. I got 8,800 left. And all my orders just expired. All right, everybody. Very nice there. And I've still got $4,000 worth of this stock. Roughly $3,000, $3,500, something like that. Jimmy Lopez. Wow. And Sofi. Well, ladies and gentlemen, there's going to be people that have to pay big money come Monday morning that had Options at 15.50, folks. They're in the money. They're in the money. And look at right now, SoFi in the green already in the after hours. Wouldn't be surprised at all to see it go back up over $16 Monday to 16.66 again and then back down to 15.88. Folks, I've already told you, they're going to try to trade this thing in a $1 trench from 16.66 to 15.66 for a freaking week, ladies and gentlemen. They're going to try to do this. They're going to try it for a week before it goes to the 16.50s and 17s and then the 18s. And when it breaks away, it'll be gone, gone, gone. It'll be out of here so fast. But we're going to keep day trading it like we did today, ladies and gentlemen. We're just going to keep doing it. Keep doing it, ladies and gentlemen. And let those shorters try to manipulate it down and then watch the real market sentiment take over after the manipulation ends at 4. And there it is, folks. The real market sentiment already rising on it, and immediately after the market closes, usually it's down 3 cents. I was expecting to see 15.75 when I just brought this up. And it's usually, like I said, 3 cents down. And she's Pete's, what in the world? Oh, my goodness gracious. Go, SoFi. And look at it just ticking away, ticking away, ticking away still. It's at 4:02, and look at the ticker. It's just ticking, 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 ticking. Buyers, 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 buyers. Just ticking away, baby. Ticking away on it. Tick, tick, ticking away. Look at him ticking away on it. Oh, my goodness gracious. There's such a demand for this damn stock right now. Now, folks, before I go here, I'll be here on Monday ready. Ghost, I hear you. Gary Edwins. Tonics was a $1,500 stock in 2022. Is that right? I think that might be skewed a little bit by some splits, reverse splits. That might be, but I think there might be some skewing going on with some reverse splits. That's usually when you see those kind of crazy numbers, is because there's been some splits going on, several of them. No, I don't know that for sure, but what you can do is you can go on the historical chart, and you can put in, and you can go back, and you'll see where the splits are. And you know what? You got me wondering now, so why not? TNXP, let's do a little something here. Let's go over to TNXP, and I want to see where it is now in after hours, immediately after that closing. That was a very strong closing up near the high. And she's already rising. She's at 43 in after hours, and she could really, really keep on moving up to 60 cents soon, folks. So just watch this closely and day trade it with me. But nicely done. Now, what we're going to do here is we're going to go to historical data, and we're going to go way back in time here, folks. So let's just look at something here. Just give me some time here. All right. So what we're going to do here is we're going to go back to change this start date, and we're going to start this date 1/31/2022. All right. And we're hit done. And now we're going to go back, and we're going to look over its price history, folks. And we're going to see every day where it opened, 40 cents, 30, 24 cents, 28, 31, 33. Back in December the 1st, it was at 18 cents, 19 cents. Back on November the 15th, it was at 14 cents. October 24th, 17 cents. September the 25th, 14 cents. September the 8th, 25. Wow. August the 19th, 60 cents. August the 19th, 60 cents. August the 1st, 52 cents. July the 1st, 73 cents. June the 1st, $1. Oh, here we go. Right here, ladies and gentlemen. June the 10th, 2024, a 1 for 32. A 1 for 32 stock split. Wow. There you go, folks. And then look at this price. $6. But that was the split right there. 488, August 10th of 24, 576. March the 26th, 2024, 1056 a share. February 20th, 1248 a share. December the 28th of 2023, 1280 a share. December 29th, 1312 a share. November 13th of 2023, $15 a share. October 1st, $17 a share. Holy crap. September the 18th, $29 a share. September 1st, 31 a share. Oh my gosh. August the 1st, 34 a share. July the 25th, 55 a share. Look at the volume on this thing, folks, how small it was. 2,000 shares a day. Look at this. Look at the volume on that sucker. Holy smokes, people. 3,000 shares a day, 3,000 shares a day. July the 1st, $51 a share on June the 30th. June the 22nd, $53 a share. June the 8th, $60 a share. 7,000 shares traded. Wow. Holy smokes, everybody. May the 18th, $60 a share. 8,000 shares traded that day. May the 9th, oh, and here you go, folks. There's another split, see? Oh, my God, a 16. 16 for 100. The price went from $105 a share. And see, these numbers, they get skewed when you see this happen, okay? You have to do the math to figure it out, okay? But, oh, my gosh, this thing was 130, 160, 180, $200 a share, 218, 222. Wow, folks. There's been some major loss from people that have owned this stock over the past, everyone. I mean, look at these numbers. Oh, my God. Look at those numbers raising up and down. 300 a share on August the 4th of 2022. And man, oh, man, folks. Now, remember, they wouldn't be that much because of all those splits, folks. 448 a share, June the 7th. 610 on June the 6th, 610 a share. God, dogs, people. Wow. 610 to 342 in 1 week's time. 10 days, really. June the 2nd, 610. June the 10th, 414. And the next day, 342. Oh, my gosh. Wow. Can you imagine? Oh, my God. May the 11th. Uh-oh, right here. 1 for 32 stock split. Gosh, dang, folks. Now you can see why these prices were over 1,000. It's because of all these splits. All right, it's all these splits that they've done. But my gosh, folks, wow. Oh my gosh, 12, 14. Way. I mean, ladies and gentlemen, that is some massive losing money like crazy. 1,280 and then 1,792, 500 in one day. Now remember, that's because of the splits, folks. But there were some very large gains that were being made. Even without the splits, there's some pretty big gains that are being made. And then drops and then rises and then drops and then rises. Man, this thing has been all through it. It's been through everything, hasn't it, folks? And the problem is the management, they don't care about the shareholders. You can tell here. When this price started falling, all they wanted to do was get it back up over. So they did this massive split, 1 for 32. And all that does is dilute the shit out of it. Oh my gosh. Over and over, splitting. And let's quickly do one thing here. Let's see if we can find a pattern to this. Do they do this frequently? I mean, is this something they got a pattern? So this was May the 17th of 2022. May 17th, 2022. And how long was it to the next split? May 22nd, 2022. Oh, there it is. May the 10th, 2023. Whoa, it's exactly a year almost. What was that one? It was on May the 17th. They did a 1 for 32 stock split. And then the next year, they did it on May the 10th. They didn't even let it go to May the 17th the whole year. It was 51 weeks, and then they did another one. Now let's see if they went to May 10th of 2022 to do the next one. Let's go see. Be good to know about this. Oh, there it is. June the 10th. 1 year and 1 month, and they did it again, folks. Holy crap. This company's a once a year stock split right around May or June, folks. And that was June 10th, 2024. Dang, folks, they're probably going to do another split on May or June of 2025. I mean, if they stay with what they usually do, folks. All right, let's just keep that in mind, okay, ladies and gentlemen. Don't forget that. May or June, they like to do a big-time stock split. And gosh, dang, man, if they do it now, wow. And the chances are even more that they might even try it any day, ladies and gentlemen. I'm just going to tell you right now because they want this stock price over $1. To stay with the NASDAQ, they're going to have a $1 price average, folks. And this has been way down for a long time. I'm surprised they haven't already done one to get this price back over $1. Folks, that scares me about this, to be honest with you. And to see that right there makes me glad I sold almost all my shares. Future split for TNXP before February 5th. I don't know for sure, Kat, just to let you know, they have another reverse split this year. Guess what is also in May? Yes, I believe it. I remember when Steve Jobs returned to Apple and the company is close to bankruptcy. I didn't trade back then, but I remember thinking this is going to be big. Yep. The tariff looms and dooms the market today, said Dan Wynn. Almost as bad as bag holding mRNA. I hear you. The other side of this article from People magazine is Brittany and K-Fed's wedding. What? Google, oh my gosh, I missed all what you guys are talking about. An average Joe, MLGO was in the 300s just in August. I have seen people who think TXNP could go, I think you mean TNXP, yeah, could go to $54 a share. All right. My belief is about $6. I think conservatively $6. Little David Chiaverini and Shitter can suck it. That's right, Eric McCambly. 2021 was $100. I hear you. Could go to 69 a share. Gary says I need to get to 1,000 shares while it's under $1. Yep. Gary Inwards. Oh wow. So this drug got approved. We're back to $10. Yeah. That sounds fun. Let's see. Was doing asbestos removal training all week. Back to day trading come Monday. Good. Man, I had to catch up on. Man, there's a lot. There's a lot of time. What about ELTP thoughts? ELTP. Well, I'll take a look at it. ELTP. And oh my gosh, folks, we're supposed to do a drawing 8 minutes ago. Well, we still got a lot of people here for the drawing, I guess. ELTP, Elite Pharmaceuticals, huh? Not enough volume to keep me interested in this stock. Not enough volume at all. I will look at the long term on it, though. I like the 6 month, but I don't like stocks that only have 400,000 shares a day. I just don't like them. At 50 cents, that's $200,000. I could buy all that myself right now. I could buy it all. I could buy all that and be over that volume of today's volume myself. And that's another thing I don't like about them. Somebody could decide to manipulate the shit out of this thing. They could buy up a bunch and run up a forced FOMO and get everybody all excited about it, and it's all in the headlines. And the next thing you know, she's obese. They could sell out all that and short it, and man, they could just rape people both directions on the way up and the way down. Goodness gracious. Be careful with that one. Not much volume there to hold it up if they do run it up. And not much effort would take to buy up a fake and then make it really, really drop. But right here, this is the one-day chart, and very, very slow, folks. 498,000 shares today. Usually averages 1.8 million. You're not going to see a lot of quick movement on this, that's for sure, regardless of which direction it goes. All right? And I could be wrong, but man, I'd be careful with that one, folks. Looking at the 1 month chart down 10% right now. Be very careful. All right, let's get these. By the way, just so you know, we're going to do this drawing right now. We were supposed to do it at 4:08, but nobody reminded me. Good afternoon. Nice to see you, Mr. T. Hey, Pascal. Pascal Wellsweir with us. Dan Wynn just sold TNXP, made $28. Very nice. Very nice. You saw me selling, except I made quite a bit more. I was up about 1,800 on it today. Here's the deal, ladies and gentlemen. I've got a lot of people here who are going to be in on this drawing today, folks. And I'm going to pull this back here, do that. We've got all these, and we've got all these. And I'm going to read your name off right now. And I want to make sure I've got everybody. And so if you don't hear your name, tell me, and I'll add you to the drawing. Cake Mix, Curious Cat, Pascal Walsweir, Susan H., J.P. Panick, N.G.A. Yiv, Juanette Colebrook, Thomas Maroney, Casey Dresselhouse, Ian McGeehan, Maurice Martin, Kevin Newton, Tom, J.P. Panick, Sammy D, From This Soul, VZ Rover, Kevin Newton, Anthony Myers, Susan Hooper, John Roberts, Glenn Stevenson, Kevin Newton again, Anthony Myers again, Tom again, Shalal Hassan. So if you want in on this drawing right now, folks, what you have to do is you have to send me to my Venmo, which is right here. You need to send me right now, a payment to my Venmo if you want to get in on this drawing. And that is, make sure you put it in for Venmo or Cash App. There are my two addresses if you want in on this drawing to get the very first Short Eating Porpoise shirt ever. It's going to be the very first Short Eating Porpoise shirt that was ever printed by Pedro for me and you. And it's right here, ladies and gentlemen. This is the shirt. If you want to get in on it, send to Cash App or send to Venmo for money owed. This is the shirt you'll be getting. And as someone said, if I win it, I want it washed. And some of you may want it washed. I only wore it once. Oh, by the way, when I wore it, I had a long sleeve shirt on underneath it. So it probably doesn't really smell too much of cat, but it does have cat DNA, I'm sure. So if you want it washed, I'll wash it. If you don't want it, then fine. All right. So that's what we're giving away right now. And Shalal Hassan, you're the last name I said. You're the last name I said right there. You're the very last name, Shalal Hassan. And so everybody wants to do the drawing right now. And I get to put you on there again, Shalal. And everybody, we're going to make sure that I didn't miss anybody. Because last week, I looked at my Venmo and I saw, and by the way, congratulations. It says, did you buy Sofi in the 7s or 8s? And 41% of you, 41% of 353 votes. So folks, 175 people on this channel bought Sofi because of me in the 7s or 8s. Well, I don't know if it's because of me or not, but many of you may have bought because of me. That is a lot of people, 353 votes and 41%. Hey, Alexa, what is 353 times 41%?
353 times 41% is 144.73.
144.73 cats bought. Alexa, terminate.
I'm not quite sure.
Alexa, turn off. God. So, folks, that is a boatload of people who bought because there's the results right there. Did you buy Sofi in the 50s, in the 7s or 8s? And congratulations to every one of you. Now, I have to quickly run over and see if any more Cash App or Venmo payments have come in. I'm going to try Cash App first, and then I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere, anyone. Hold on. Hold on a second. I'll be right back. Okay, I just went and checked my Cash App. I do not see anyone who has made any payments on Cash App. And now we're going to go see if any money came in on Venmo before we do this drawing. So here we go, folks. Just give me a moment. I'll be right back. All right. Nope. Nobody new on Venmo besides John Roberts. And I already got him on here, and Susan Hooper. So congratulations. And thank you for everyone who's been a part of this channel. We're going to do the drawing right now, and I'm going to slice and dice here. And we're going to cut this up, folks, and we're going to find out who the lucky cat is. All right. So there's one for Cake Mix. Curious Cat. Pascal. Susan H. JP Panic, JP again, JP again, JP again, JP again. He bought a lot of memberships this past week, folks. He bought a lot of people memberships. All right. And Gwinnett Colebrook, thank you very much. Gwinnett Colebrook again. Gwinnett Colebrook again. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. All of those buy-ins. And now we're doing Thomas Maroney. Thank you, Thomas. Thomas Maroney again. Thank you, Thomas Maroney. Thomas Maroney. Thomas Maroney. Casey Dresselhouse. Thank you, Casey. And again, Casey Dresselhouse, again and again and again. Very good donations to get that many drawings, folks. That's for sure. All right, so we're going to cut all these off right now. And we're going to cut them into a hat here. We're going to put them into a hat or something to draw out of. All right, and now we're going to do all these. Ian McKeon, thank you, Ian McKeon. And Ian McKeon again, thank you very much. Once again, Ian McKeon, I appreciate it. Oh, yeah. Maurice Martin, thank you, Maurice Martin. And Kevin Newton, many, many, many donations by Kevin Newton, a big sum. So he gets a lot of drawings for that. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. Tom, man, thank you, Tom. Tom again, Tom again, and Tom again. JP Panek again for buying members in here. Oh, man, that's a lot there, folks. JP Panek bought a lot of memberships again here on this day. JP's been kicking ass with some stock moves, and congratulations, JP. Sammy D. All right, let's cut all these off, and they will go into the hat. Thank you. Now we're on the last one, ladies and gentlemen. Cutting for VZ Rover. Thank you. From the soil. Kevin Newton again. Anthony Myers. Thank you, Anthony Myers. Susan H. John Roberts again and again. Glenn Stevenson, thank you, Glenn. Glenn Stevenson again, thank you. Kevin Newton. Anthony Myers, thank you. Tom again, Tom, thank you. Tom again. Tom again. Shalal Hassan twice here. Thank you, Shalal. And you got a shirt on the way to you right now. And thank you very much. And from the soil by a twist of fate, he's here with us today. JP Panek, he's all heart. Yes, TNXP flipped again today. You rule, Cat. Yeah, baby. Yes, I do. Thank you. I thank you for that acknowledgement. And it's not me, though, ladies and gentlemen. It's through the Lord. It's through Jesus Christ that works through me, folks. There you go. There's our little house. All right. And that is a lot of people in the drawing today here. And just so you know this, ladies and gentlemen, we have a tackle box down here that is crammed full of other folks who have not had their name drawn. And I'm going to show you right here this tackle box. And this tackle box has the names of many drawings of the past who did not get their name. Why do I have this? Well, because at the end of the year, I give everybody else another chance. So these are all people who so far have given but did not get their names drawn yet this year. And we're going to be adding all of those names into here in the tackle box for the Christmas drawing next year. All right. And that's going to be big. We give out big gifts for those drawings. And so make sure you're going to be here. It'll probably be, maybe we'll do it on December the 1st or maybe December the 7th. So we make sure you get 2 weeks, to spend whatever you get or to enjoy, and make sure you get it by Christmas Day. Yep. Let's see, JP or Tom, you keep me in mind if either have a big hit and would like to sponsor me with a membership. I help, but haven't got a big account yet. Definitely very nice of you guys to help. Awesome. Gary Bullock, you got it. Gary Bullock, if you'll just give me a second here. I'll go down here, membership gifting, buy memberships for viewers. And I'm fixing to buy one for you now. Um, and I don't know, why can't I put in your name automatically? I don't understand why I can't put you in here. It just says buy 5. I don't want to do that. I thought I could buy you a membership specifically, but apparently it says lucky recipients selected by YouTube get 1 month of access to perks from Big Bottom Cat. Ah, shucks. All right, dang it. Well, they don't let us pick your name out. Unfortunately, Gary, you're the man. Don't stress it, Tyler. Okay, well, dang. All right. So we got a Catfish hat right here, and we're gonna put all these names into it right now. And I want to thank you all for being here with me. And all these names are going in the cat hat. There they go. And that's about 75 slips of paper in here, folks. And I really want to hope every one of you get lucky right now. We haven't done the drawing yet. We are late today. I got to talking about things and crazy closing today. So we haven't done the drawing yet, but we're going to do it right now. So, Alexa, play the long... Wait a minute. Alexa, stop. Let's go make sure everybody else is in here. I didn't miss anything. JP or Tom, JP Panek, Lucky, TNXP, flipped again today. Yes. Been watching Catfish since Sofi was $3 and bought Sofi at $6. So thankful. Kapira, all right. TNXP is the fibromyalgia drug. That's right. I'm pretty sure that the company, that painkiller drug that was approved by FDA was in fact VRTX and not TNXP. Okay. All right, everybody. All right, it looks like everybody, LOL, sign it, he says. Shalal has signed. I already sent you a signed shirt already. It's been signed and sent to you. I sent it out to you to Ontario, Canada, or wherever you live. I wish I would have drove it to you and met you with it because it costs so much to ship the dang thing to you. All right, here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Ladies and gentlemen, for your lucky day drawing, let's pull one of these out of here right now while we shake, rattle, and roll. And the winner is, Alexa, stop. The winner is Inja Yiv. And I believe that is Vanna. Vanna. I believe that is correct. And we're going to draw one other name in case she does not claim hers. Yes, that's me, says Bored Again Christian. Vanna White. No, her name is, she's using someone else's account. And I think that's it. But Inja Yiv, I think is, oh, wait a minute, folks. I had 3 of them just fly out. Hold on a minute. Hold on here. But I always like to, there we go. I always like to make sure that I draw 2 in case someone doesn't claim theirs. So here we go. Alexa, play the long drum roll, please.
Long Drum Roll by Bobby Morgenstein from Spotify.
Okay. Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. In case that individual does not get in touch with me to send whatever gift, here you go, ladies and gentlemen. All right, we're going to reach in there and pull out the next one. And Alexa, stop. And the winner is Sammy D. Sammy D. So, ladies and gentlemen, if Inja Yeeve does not claim the gift, then I'm going to send it to Sammy D. All right. Now I got to get the tackle box out here. And we're going to put all these that did not get drawn. Yes, BD Mass says, congrats. Have a great weekend, everyone. See you next week. All right, Kevin Newton. Yes. All right, here they all going into the tackle box. All right. A couple of them didn't want to come out. There they go. And, all right, everybody. Wow. Last week's winners, I sent a shirt to Michael O'Banion, and before that, Shalal Hassan. So you both have shirts that you should have now, or at least they should be coming any day to you. All right? And so that's going to do it, folks. What a fabulous, fabulous week we've had. Some very good profits for many people, I know. And before we get going here and leave out, I want to take a look here and see what's going on with some of our stocks in the after hour just real quick. I just want to take a brief look. So you guys just hold on a second here. And if you are just drawn and you're listening to me, please send to this Gmail address right there so I know, and I'll send you the shirt, the short-eating porpoise shirt. Okay, or any shirt. If you want another one, I'll send you another one. You just tell me which one you want, okay? And we'll let you pick out. So let me put this down here. TNXP, still on the slow rise in after hours. And now we know a little bit about why we saw prices of $1,200 a share with so many splits coming this way. But she's looking good, folks. Looks like she's about to go over 43 here, and looks very good. Look at that afternoon closeout today. Look at that. Absolutely big old sack there, and then a run up, and then a straight sideways. And, folks, now she's going to go on off. Congratulations, all you TNXP buyers. And let's look at Sofi now. 1577. Oh, gosh, you got to be kidding me. It's red one whole penny like they always do. Are you kidding me, folks? Same old, ladies and gentlemen. Well, we got another big week coming ahead of us next week. They washed everyone out today. How was shipping for me? Cheap? Yeah, yours was $5 or so. No problem at all. Yep. Shalal Hassan, how was shipping for mine? Cheap? Yours was the one that I sent to freaking yours is the one that I sent to Ontario. You sent me 2 addresses in Ontario, and they charged me $29 to ship that to you. I was like shocked. I was like, oh my God, I could have gone over and met him at the freaking river in Detroit, and I could have just handed him the damn thing. Yeah. So anyway, but whatever, I don't care. I was glad to get it out to you. You should have it anytime unless they hold it up at customs for some stupid reason. I had to send one out to JP Panek one time, and they told me it was held up at customs. I'm like, what are you holding it for? Well, they steal all the fish that tries to be sent back to the United States. So I figured they might have stole his shirt too, going to him. I don't know. Are you still here, JP Panek? Are you still here? I'm wondering. Well, I'm not sure what I sent to you, but did you get something? Have you gotten it from me, JP? Yeah. Still getting there next week will be better, Kat. Yeah. Okay. And yes, JP says I got a hand. I guess that means you did. That means you must have got. Did I send you a shirt? I think I had shirts sent to you. I think you had a couple things sent to you, didn't you? Yes, Catfish. I've gotten them. Okay, good. And would you remind me what you got? Well, I'm pretty sure you got a shirt, and maybe was it a hat or was it a A mug, a coffee mug? I think it might be a coffee mug. I think you told me you're drinking out of a mug with me. I don't remember. I've got short-term memory loss. What do you know? I'm a musician. All right, everybody. Coffee and shirt. All right. Good deal. Well, everybody, congratulations. Now, I know that today we didn't see Sofi do what we were hoping it would, and that is go maybe up to 18s or maybe even $19. But, folks, you keep this in mind. 6 months ago, the price of this stock was $16.01. All right? And there's no need for us to be putting our heads down because the price is $15.76 now today. And just so you know, this is how every Friday used to be a year and a half ago with SoFi. Every freaking Friday. I'd lose 7,500. I'd lose 8,700. I lost 12,500. Every Friday, they would do this about a year and a half ago. And I would make good money all week long, all week long, all week long. And Friday. So maybe we're going to get back in that sequence again. But something tells me, because today was the 5th day after the earnings call, that this is the extent of their rundown, because that's what they usually do. 5 days, down to the bottom. And then the next earnings call, it's $5 more or $6 more, which I've already proven to you guys on this channel, and girls and ladies and gentlemen. All right, folks. Well, I live with no fear. I have a feeling we're going to be in for a big surprise and an open on Monday of 16 over 16, and then I think we're going to be off into a new realm. Have a great weekend, and God bless, Mr. T. Thank you, Pascal. Thank you, World Free Speech. SoFi, $27. Everybody knows it. All they're trying to do today, bleed out. And I called that they were going to try to close SoFi today at 1566. And by God, they couldn't do it. And that's very good for us. Let's get on it again on Monday, folks. Let's sell at the high on Monday and see $1 drop again. And let's buy again, folks. Let's just keep doing it over and over. All right? Yes, enjoy the weekend. Be safe, and see y'all next month. Yeah, that's right. We'll get them next week. Yes, we will. World Free Speech, thank you. Yep, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Little guitar, little git fiddle. But I'm going to take it easy. I've got some things to do right here, right now. I've got to run. I wish I could stay with you and hang with you guys. But I just want to say again, thank you so much for being here with me. I know there's plenty of places you could be, and you spend your time with me here on this channel. So thank you, guys. And let me get on out of here. I wish you all the happiness. Have a great weekend. Have a fun weekend. Whatever you're doing out there, make sure that you keep your eyes open around you. All right? Always be looking around. Don't be victim to anything that's crazy going on. Got to get them bills in order. Yep. Have a great weekend, y'all. Yes. All right. BB Mass, later. Everybody, thank you again. Thank you for all the likes today. Almost had 200 likes today on this channel. Matter of fact, if anybody hasn't hit the like button and you can help me get over 200 likes, just hit it right now. We got 191 likes. If you're still here, go ahead, hit that like button now and help me get over 200 today. Glenn Stevenson, Knight, thank you very much. And again, thanks to all of you. And thank you very much for all of your donations, your ongoing donations. And every one of you, whether your name was drawn today or not in the closing there, every single one of you are all still winners. All right? Let's go. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday next week, our accounts will be up another 10, 15, 20,000, okay? God bless you all. And as I always wish, great success in all your trades, your best health that you can be in, and be in great physical health. And last but not least, folks, I pray that you all are surrounded with love, because each and every one of you deserves it. We'll see you Monday morning at 8:48 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Same cat time, same cat station. Good night, everybody. Be good out there. We'll see you Monday morning. We're going to have a great week next week, too. Bye. Gonna miss you.